I will say
Oh, I'm here.
it's a bit tight with the way they do it, but it's fine as long melees are dead center for fire. Fire 2 specifically. I think the only thing sketchy that I saw in that. I do like the markers though.
Assuming you guys already know how it works, I'm just gonna talk about the positioning.
Okay.
Because
With
this
more of the
should have
saturation.
been.
I guess. Wait, Jen, have you gone through some stuff? Is there stuff that you wanna look at specifically? Up to blood mana. Oh, okay, okay.
Well, let me just go to after they follow the clone, because the only thing that matters is the positioning afterwards.
Pretty much. It starts
Just
always
do a
static.
quick rundown of Idyllic Dream after, because Bloodman is not really much.
Well, I
Okay.
don't.
What do you mean is
I
blood
think-
mana? I didn't see that yet.
I don't think we should do Dream until we're actually there.
Okay.
Yeah, once we hit phase 2, we can do Dream, because we're gonna be stuck on 2 for a while, I imagine.
I just wanted to say, like, give like a quick rundown of it, so we're just not clueless when we walk into it, you know?
You know how
Because
we
once we get to P2, we don't want to like go over videos while being in P2, you know?
we're
Well,
not
no, we
hitting
do the
Idyllic Dream with
lockout.
the first 2 or 3 lockouts. So.
Yeah,
I mean,
we'd be doing it after the
absolutely.
lockout.
Yeah.
Because like we have to not only kill it, we have to get there too, and the same timer. So we don't know how much time we'll have by the time we get there.
Well, if everybody's ready, let's go in.
We're talking about this right now.
What we doing?
Just talking about Reco 1 really quick for people
Yeah.
that looked at the raid plan instead.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
But they just like if you're spreading as ranged, or even if you're doing it as melee, it doesn't matter. You're just gonna be either left or right of the marker that your clone is in between. And well, that is it. It doesn't matter whether it's horizontal or vertical because it always works. And you can see the other healer is down on south taking the hit too. You can see the same circle on the melees as well over there.
So they actually talk about a prio here. They say DPS go counterclockwise from northwest, and supports go clockwise from northeast. That's how they find their spots here. That's why, because the spot was on southwest, they made the DPS go to D, and the healer stayed.
I think it's less complicated to just have one roll go left, one go right.
Yeah, that's fine.
You should just do that.
That's
And
that's the same logic actually. Now that I think about it.
I think because we're already used to sending supports left for everything, we should just do that for here.
Okay.
Okay. Someone always have to move either way.
Then obviously it's different. Like if the clone in the corner between D and C was stack, then you gotta figure out which of the two, cardinals could I take because both do work. And in the video, they just always go left of it, so we could just do that too.
You could just always make DPS flex.
Well, there's no
Yeah.
flexing for this mech.
Well, you know what I mean. Like, so they started on C here. Someone had to move to D. You could always just say DPS goes to D in this situation.
Well, yeah.
Because what
Basically,
determines what direction they would go is since it's starting on a cardinal, it'll go to southeast or southwest
Well,
in this pattern.
well, if it's a stack, just go to the left of the clone. Because left and right do both work, but we have to pick one, so just pick one and we go left.
Okay.
That's only for range though, but for melee it doesn't matter because you're taking under the boss.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, that's it really.
Yeah. It is just a bit tight under the boss if you're taking the fire. They show it in the diagram after thing in the video.
And what about the one with like the defam spot? That's like that one's after.
Reco
After
too.
Rego too. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
difference between the raid plan and the video, and it's the. Where is it?
Is there a difference? I thought they did the same.
There is. Let me just pull it back up. You see this? How they have stack 1, cleave 1, then cleave 2, stack 2 at the top?
Yeah.
Well, it's different in the video. They have it
Yeah.
with the cleaves on the outside, the stacks on the inside.
Yeah, I was actually talking to Jen about this like an hour ago. If they were doing that.
That's the only difference. So,
Yeah, that's not the defam though. That's just baits.
so do we want to truly stick to the video and just make it cleave, stack, stack, cleave? So
think
there's no
that's fine.
confusion.
Yeah, cleave, stack, stack, cleave. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Bye-bye.
Oh, I meant like the very safe spot, but I think that'll just.
Safe spot for what?
Yeah, like the party stacks with
You mean
versus,
that idyllic dream?
Yeah. Oh, is that all the way to idyllic? Okay. Yeah, then we're good to go.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a,
Greco
there's
too.
a
Once the stack is done, you both just go
Okay.
north. That's all.
there's a huge difference in idyllic dream, which I don't know why you would use the raid plan version over video, especially after all these other videos have been doing the same way.
Okay. Alright. We're good to go. Before we start, like, no matter what happens, let's just have some fun, because I don't want to have morale go down, just like say comments that just do more harm than good, and just bring the overall morale and mental down. Because the great equalizer for this is really just going to be a mental and focus check at this point, because I am very confident in y'all's capabilities to do damage and do mechanics. That's not going to be our problem. It's just like getting towards like the end where we're all fatigued and stuff, and it's just like after each wipe I get it gets frustrating, but just take deep breaths and just not hang up on each wipe. You know, just like we can acknowledge it, but then just move on and pull quickly. Because you know, like we each of us will know like where we made a mistake, and we just acknowledge it very quickly and fix it for next time. Like that's like we really want to maximize these last two times, these last 2 days. So just keep a clear head, and if you feel like there's something you should say but you shouldn't, just bite your tongue and just move on to the next poll and just keep staying focused. That's all. Let's go. I'm said stream together, NG. Yes, bro, did you? What the hell? You're stinky.
Wait, you did? Wait, what?
Like really fast hygiene. Got coffee, started studying, and I'm ready. Hold on, did you get a?
I did not. Oh, I see it. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
It might
Oh,
just
I
take a
don't-
while.
I don't have the
sometimes
other shit.
There's a little delay.
There it is.
Oh, that's good. Okay, cool.
oh.
Well, we're doing 16.
Fire burning. Anyone alive?
Look at that bunny. So cute.
Wolf rabbit.
That's fine. I can hide. I got rid of the. That's fine.
That's interesting.
I can't find Hexes, I think.
Oh, and your question from earlier, yeah, screwed the Senna will be LD.
Can't believe Jen's over.
No, we said no.
Yeah, gotta get royal.
I don't know. More like Jen, dude.
Support stack is right.
Right side, right.
I heard right side and I went left. I don't know why. Fuck.
Careful with where you drop it. DPS. But this is what's still going. It's a one-up.
Yeah.
I don't know if someone put it off to the side or not, but the tether blowing up hit me.
It was kind of close to the group. Yeah, that's fine.
Just bird's eye view it so you can be perfectly straight.
Look on there.
Yeah, I was about to say it's hard to be straight against Valley, bro.
We know something.
Thank you.
There's something to hide.
Okay. Matches.
There's a plus sign there. Keep your spread on safe side. Works. Now you're getting it.
Sounds weird.
Horizontal break.
You're gonna go north. Nice.
Wait, north like that is safe? Oh, my back
Yeah,
here.
yeah. It's fine. It's one pull.
That's so fucking griefing me.
That's fine, dude.
Does that always work?
Wait, so Sparkin just always goes north?
Not necessarily, but
Tank on the right,
It's
starting.
doubles. Singles for last two.
Double, single.
Your next seconds.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, that's my fuck up. I'm sorry, dude. I said it in my head and did the wrong thing.
Oh, these autos hurt.
But after this poll, I guess that would be worth discussing if it makes it easier for the person up north.
It's just need to die.
This dragon right and left is hit. Starting right.
That's gonna kill us. Okay, so if that's less movement, you can only dedicate really one person because you can survive a 3-stack, but a 2-stack. Wait, is that?
Well,
even
you're
a stack?
not
No,
stacking.
It's not a stack. You're right. It's not even a stack. Okay. So technically, all the melees could do that for uptime. Does that work every time, or what's the variation? If it was like, it works every single time. Okay. Yeah, it sounds good.
I imagine it's just like a really tight spot.
It was actually less movement when I watched you do it. That's why I think it could actually be advantageous to do that.
I do have an idea that might help if it's like a lot of running for healers. You kind of just do healer, tank, healer. So if it's like opposite sides, you guys can next to each other and get safely.
Healers are really fine.
That's fine, and I said that yesterday too, and we didn't do it.
Oh yeah, he said it. Oh, okay, right. WRC looks like it's good. DPS card. Right side.
Oh, I was right, man. I was fucking right. No. I should have fucking stuck to it. Do the serpents also move in the direction of like what's... I think they do.
Oh, you shot me.
Yeah, I did.
Right side, right side, right side. Okay.
Usually worth continuing with DPS though.
Just doing a war on. Yeah, it's one that we've only been here for about 2 minutes, realistically. Could have approached a perfect run, so warming up is good.
How did you? How did you see me? I'm not sure. I tried to leave, but he pushed me back in.
I was wondering why tether wasn't breaking.
Oh no, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I was fourth. Fourth.
Oh, yeah, that was beta 3.
You're beta.
Wow. What?
Technically, according to the thing, I'm an Omega.
See if I know different. Right side.
Center. Break.
Up. Pretty good.
DPS key. Splatter, regular right.
I don't let me do this, I'll be real quick. Let's go down. Regular all the other. Finish your next turns.
First slaughter. You can spread if you want to. Stack right. What's the right? I would knock back in full lighting scene.
So what's his next knockback?
Yep. Need Potters.
I got both of them.
Mitts.
And And I will put faith on this.
Stack right. Sports left. You're gonna stay left side. And we'll have a right wide. Right wide. Need some mid. Stack right. Sport left. Knock back from right side.
Knock back from right side. I'll hit the LB as soon as I can.
Knock back from left side. Whatever you got.
You got it. Nice.
Good stuff.
It's a raid wide.
And it's throwing the lockout too. Oh,
No,
yeah.
don't let's die.
It doesn't hurt
Yeah.
to I don't think.
Me pushing back in a release, maybe get a full use at the end.
We're gonna
Yeah,
wipe,
it goes.
we're just gonna wipe it and get the checkpoint.
Yeah, just hit the...
Yeah.
Okay, I've never seen the transition, so I want to see this stuff.
Oh, you want
I
to see
haven't either.
transition, Jen? She really gotta go through. But good, that was a good time, guys. That was a good time.
It's pulsating.
We have
got a
an
bad
hour and a half.
feeling about
Go to
this.
the lockup. Forbidden Gusher. Alright, buddy.
Chew on it.
Alright, buddy.
Don't stand on the corners.
You don't want to talk about the forbidden yogurt, okay?
Forbidden Gusher is just a take full blood.
Ew. Shut up.
Now I'm just thinking of fucking Keek.
I'm thinking about fucking lethal. Not lethal, Repo.
Repo.
Yeah, Repo. Yeah.
Peak male body.
Peak meal body. You get a man who's just, he's bullshit.
Honestly, when I saw this in the video, I thought it was just a model of device just. I think it is a skeleton. Good shit though.
Done. Bathroom stuff. Unless you want to how much damage this does. Weapon shade.
That thing hurts the truck from what I understand.
Yeah, we'll just do the same bit like we did for fixtures on it.
It's fine. I appreciate the rights.
This needs to be melee and range based, by the way. Jen is back, so there's the same. You can practice following the clones.
So when we real, I entirely forgot what the setup is. I assume it just ranged north and east. Group 2. Oh, don't worry.
You didn't? Where's my engine?
Don't worry with
The shade shit.
it. Good with these. Oh, you already got them. Wow.
What do you want to do for the pairs?
The raid plan does HH.
Do you prefer healers split rather than on top of each other?
Actually, if we
I
have
feel like it's
to
better.
do the we have to do the video. We have to do RH. That's
So
what they do
who-
in the video.
Who's top left with me? Which melee would that be? That should be group
Yeah,
1
that would
then.
be that. That would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're going
Me and NG would be northeast then.
Then southeast should be human. So,
Wait, what's happening? I'm going northeast?
Yeah, we're doing RH
Sure.
because that's what the
Okay.
video does.
Okay,
Pairs at the
northeast it
beginning.
is.
melee stacks will be under the boss, otherwise you'll be on one of the numbered markers for your spreads as melee. Supports left, yes, right. Back to 8 seconds probably. because you need to hit the first one a lot.
You got a question? Yeah, it's I'm a bit with Street.
For sure, it's a lot. It's really hard.
You can cover them, and I'll cover the rest.
How early does
I don't know, I'm repping instantly, usually using it.
I wonder if I can push it back like I could last. Yeah, I can. That's good to know. Had a rerun and a higher running phase.
Corners. Try to keep an eye on your clone and try to follow them. You need to stack on top of each other. You need Eve stack. Yeah.
Get away
Ow.
from Northwest.
It just needs mid. It needs mid.
Oh yeah, we need to go back. Right.
Yeah, that's the second. Get away from Northwest.
Let me spread lift for that. Let me spread lift for that because we already have so much on a flame.
That means we're both center.
Okay.
If melees get dark at the beginning, that means you can be under the end. And if melees get nothing or fire at the start, then you have to take a number marker. You need to watch the opposite one too, because you have to follow the opposite.
I don't think
we
darks
don't.
need. I don't think darks stack on each other because this will keep killing us.
Yeah, that one killed us. Stack.
Anyways, I'm gonna look at raid plan. Just like
They show.
just
Don't
stand,
stack.
just stand like for like you and I, Eve. Just stand like on corners of those diamond tiles, so that way we can avoid hitting each other. And we should also be in range of each other if we end up getting fire anyways. So don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I see what's going on. It's not that it's not a stack, it's that we took both.
Oh, we took both.
Yeah, because I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
that's
people are
fine.
doing crits at 2 and they've been perfect.
Yeah, we just took both.
How
That's
did
all.
we take both?
We were both closer than the melees were.
Okay.
Or the tank and heal. Melee were.
Okay, then.
So the first time we only took 190k, that time we took a double.
Okay.
If everyone's equal distance from the boss, you know, diagonally, then it should be fine. So people
Yeah, I
just
was
need to-
standing. We were standing like right here.
If you guys are outside of melee range's range, then that's gonna get you good. Because you
And
need
so
to
they
do
do
the
the
same.
other plan.
We're not doing that thing. But, I mean,
I mean, it's still the same logic as I'm saying.
yeah.
It's just a approximation to the other one. Pretty much just means we need to lean towards one clone, and the other person needs to lean towards the other. In that case, I'll lean towards the north one, and you can lean towards the west one, or the east one. That should solve that issue. Of course, the other group has to mirror that as well, pretty much.
the battle isn't over yet, but don't despair, champion.
Where do you want me to stand?
Oh, just lean towards that one. You don't have to be like right under it.
Just like hang out right here.
Pretty much what you were saying. Yeah, like right here. Because if it's on the west, then it should hit you, and if it's on the east, or
yeah, I'll just hang out right here then.
Just make myself a minus.
Ah, I was too far away. Okay.
Yeah, that's small.
You
The
have
dark is
one
big,
square.
but the okay. I guess we just have to be careful. All the relays. I guess we just need to make the melees.
Yeah, that's a bunch of dark. Yeah.
Oh, did the dark get doubled?
Yeah, you can take the dark together. You just can't get double.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
checking. So there's no need to separate from each other at all.
Just literally have everyone just stand like right here on this second tile from the middle, and that should fix it.
Yeah, we can't all be different distances, or it's not gonna work.
Yeah, if we all stand dead center right here on each of our inner cards, it should always succeed.
Range go for far fire. Okay, so range go for far fire, far dark. Right. Okay. Okay.
The
Well,
melees will
you're
always
not dead
defend
center,
the
just lean
ones.
very slightly like here and here.
Pay attention to where the far fire goes / far dark goes.
You ready?
Yeah.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet, but don't despair, champion.
Remember their positions.
Yep, we're on the second tile from the middle.
Just right here.
Yep. It should resolve itself pretty much, as long as we're pretty much roughly center of it.
Stand on top of each other. Careful. There. Or not.
Double still.
Yep.
Watch out for the snake and kick.
There's gotta be a solution for this. Like, what are they doing?
I'm gonna go look at the. I'm gonna look at the video.
Okay.
How's that happening over here?
Like, they're saying, in the raid plan, they're saying at the corner of each tile.
I know why.
The range.
I already know why. We should just, well, heck, doesn't make
Like, we need to be
fucking
the
sense.
same, but we need to lean towards the side.
We both, each person needs to lean toward the side. That's all.
Yeah. Lean towards the side, but stay in the same tile. It's just the way this is set up. It's a bit strict. I guess
You
that
should-
doesn't work.
You should have each person lean towards the side within the tile. One
Yeah,
on the left,
just
one
stand
on
like
the
right
right.
here. Yeah. And that should
That's what they're doing in
finally
the
do
video.
that. They're doing it in the raid plan too, and I just didn't really. Well, they're doing it for the range in the raid plan. The tanks and melees aren't for whatever reason. Oh, you did say use diamond. My chat getting scanned with death recap.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet, but don't despair, champion.
Big fan.
What snapshot while I'm dodging the cave on the diamond?
That's true.
Because I have to
That
dodge a
would
little
happen.
Wake up and clear, bro. I'm trying.
It shouldn't matter as long as the range of the third tile. But you don't have to dodge back here. You have to dodge around the second tile.
Usually closer, even energy.
No, you
Third one
can't
tile.
be up.
Get away from northwest. Get away from
Kick,
northwest.
kick, kick,
Get
kick.
away from
It's D and beta. We're over here.
We need Hex to be second center.
Actually, I need to. Yeah, we had to spread. I had to go
Good
with the other
radar.
one.
I did it right.
You got it. Oh, that
No,
Oh yeah, the defamation.
You-
Oh wait, no,
you-
that's not defamation.
the rate plan
that's
covers
just
it on image 3 as
That's
to
the
why
tank busters after
the range impact. It's true. The image I just posted covers why the range needs to be on the third tile. It's because if you stand on the second tile, you're forced towards the other one. So the point is to basically have one side move further, and the other side just leave the middle while the other one bucks off, basically. That's why the range needs to be third tile. Otherwise they get screwed by the cleave. I was wondering why as well, but that explains a lot.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
But then we don't really need to leave to the side. We just need to use the same problem.
Range need to leave. Melees don't. Melees just deal with the cleave as it comes up, basically. Otherwise it's usually just stand middle. Beta delta.
The kick. Oh,
Oh. I got snapped by that.
The little one is creating more of itself.
I'm on one Hex.
Fire is on EA.
wait, we're not.
You're on 4. We're spreading.
Oh, okay.
We just got double up anyways, so we're good. But yeah, we were dark, and so we'd go onto the corner where the dark
So
guy
we had
dashed.
nothing, so were we acting dark then?
Where you're acting, yeah, you're
You're acting fire. Yeah.
Oh, acting
You're
fire.
gonna, you're gonna get.
Oh, yeah,
you're
so-
gonna get-
Okay, okay.
So basically, you're just gonna catch yourself as fire anyway, yeah, pretty much. And then you're gonna have to take the next 4 darts.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he was between 1 and 4, so I go 1 and go 4.
Can someone tell me where the whatchamacallit fire guy went? I don't know what I'm talking
He should be the only one out of position.
about. Yeah, that's I don't know where I'm going.
If you are unsure, just look for where the cleaves are and look for the one that's on the cardinal and then go opposite that. That's the fire guy's spot. So let's say in that situation, cleaves are north and south, and there's still a guy on B. You know fire was from D.
Alas, the
Because
battle
they're always
isn't
opposite
over
each other.
yet. But don't despair, champion.
I meant for like where he's like, because I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, actually, I'll just hard die it, but I don't want to do that. Make sure you guys are turning on.
Yep, and remember to dodge after, fire was north, darker south, dark south
You got double.
behind.
The little one is creating more of itself.
I think I'm doubled up.
Okay, I'm D, it's young. C.
You're in the X.
Oh, I'm gonna turn this away. Be behind the boss, behind the boss.
It's not recoverable because there's just
I know,
technically
they can still do this. Behind again.
Been felled with a
We would want to get hit by dark there then, this country?
Fire, since we were dark, I'm pretty sure.
I thought that's why I was supposed to be at 4.
When you're together, for
Fire
that
center.
next part, you're doing a status thing.
Okay.
When you're spreading, you're doing that thing.
Do we want to check why you guys got doubled up?
Yeah.
Look at the position.
I'm also checking something for myself.
I want to know if I'm doing something wrong there.
You guys doubled up, I think, Candy Lane to Jen's side.
Both ranged were further than both melee, that's why. And yeah.
Candy Lane to Jen.
So he picked both of you guys to kill.
In a weird way, it's going to like a range job to handle this. He gets the dark. He gets the threat.
Oh, I did my thing right. Sick.
Yeah, I mean, you got it first.
Oh, you were acting. You went to the wrong spot because you went to the melee's dodge spot. You were supposed to be outside on Charlie with me.
Oh, no, it was dark, so we had to be,
We were fire.
We're going off the video. No?
We
We had fire
stack.
resistance, but we had to get dark.
Yeah, which means we go. We're both range players. We go outside.
Yeah, I went outside, just went outside of D.
Outside of D? No, Charlie.
I mean, I took the thing either way.
In the raid plan, it says for the range to go south or north.
We're doing the
We're
video.
not doing the raid plan.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, what are we doing then?
The video. Remember you told me to like pick one as a source of truth, and I did.
That's fair.
I mean, I did, yeah.
I need to look at the video again for that dodge because I didn't actually look at the video for the dodge.
Well,
I'll check it too while he's
it's
doing
just that whichever corner the guy goes to, supports left, DPS right. That's it.
Ports left, DPS right. Does it even matter if I don't
No, it's
follow?
faster.
Well, you have to follow the guy as
Technically-
you're the closest people.
Is it
Looking
based on
towards
proximity?
the boss because, yeah, I mean you should be facing the boss if you're gonna attack the boss.
Oh yeah. Follow the clone. What am I following exactly then with the
The clone that
video?
got cut in half. You need to follow the one that. There are
Is
two
that-
of them obviously, but one of them goes far, one of them goes close. Just follow the farther one.
Yeah, one's
Follow
on
the farther clone.
the very edge and one's middle. So it's 1-3.
Follow
You'd
the
have
far
to do that
clone.
whether or not you're doing pacement or video.
Follow the far clone. I hate this person. How many times they skip through the they pause and then go back and forth. It makes it impossible to read the information. They just have a clear video instead of them yapping and then pausing and going back and
Just
forth.
go to the section that says like POVs rather than
Oh, okay.
the name of the mech.
What's happened? Range or nothing in this case, which means they're acting fire essentially. Which clone am I supposed to be staring at?
Whichever one dashes further, you don't know until after it dashes.
Right, but there's which clone is that of all the
The
clones
opposite
that
of the one
spawn?
you got hit.
Opposite of the one I got hit. Okay, so look diagonally across essentially.
Pretty much, you want to ignore
Yeah.
the one you got hit by,
Okay.
and you want to go look at the one you didn't get hit by. If that
I
makes
know.
sense.
That's not the problem.
So, you just trying to have trouble checking them, or
I'm making sure I know what it is. Okay, so I would be inside. Okay, because okay, so it's just me the range on Delta 4, and then I guess melee is Bravo 2, I guess. Keep
No,
up
you'll
time?
always be on the outer letters. You'll never be on a number.
Outer
Yeah,
letters.
range and healers are always on letters for dark. Actually,
Wait,
both
but
for both.
wait, but their healer, their scholar in the nothing. They were both nothings, and the scholar went south and still got the correct mechanic.
The
Yeah,
scholar went
the,
C. That's because the dark clone is in between C and D. It's picking the two closest people, which happens to be on DC.
Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't even matter as long as I do it right.
Yeah, and then
Pretty
of
much.
course just don't take the melee spots. That's all.
Yeah. Okay.
And as long as you're on the letter, you'll pretty much never get it stolen from you, unless the melee is being stupid.
Oh.
I guess we're doing support left and DPS right of the clone. Looking in.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Sorry, Jen. You just told me to stay and I ran out again.
I mean, you still have CU, so.
Yeah. It's not the mid, it's the regen. Fire B, Dark Delta, behind boss.
Okay.
We're under. It's too far. We need to get by fire.
We need to get hit by fire, so yeah, we're under.
I do need to get hit by fire too.
Why don't you? No, if you're nothing, you act as if you're fire. You need to get dark zone.
Yeah, so wait,
I
you
lost
and
you. So I need
that
to-
would be join us, right?
He would said it would not join us. They would kill us. They just say
Behind again.
no way the two star.
Flat out killed us, though. Shit, okay.
Oh, there really is 3 busters. Is that last one a stack buster?
No, it's not
No.
stack
Two
buster.
separate. We need to be top 2 aggro, and then I just we run out from the final section that he cleaved, and I go left and he was right.
Hmm.
We just need to use mid late enough such that it lasts for both busters.
I mean, that should be a problem. You just can't get like HOC stuff on it.
Only for one of them.
Yeah. You take both cleats, or do you just step behind once the other person takes the first one?
The battle isn't over yet.
Well, we're not supposed to get hit by the bosses. You know, half.
Well, you have a forced. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't sure if it was like a double buster or not.
We stack together for that line, and then we each just hit the ball, so we each take 2.
Delta Beta, Third Beta.
We need to get by dark.
So we need to get hit by fire. We're under the boss.
I'm on 4x on 3. Oh, wait for me.
Oh,
Wait,
right,
did
you
yours
gotta
work?
get dark. There's a spread. Fuck. Shit. Would I just go behind you then?
That means
No, you should get up time. Because this
How can we-
DPS check
how can
is
we
3k
like-
harder than the last one.
Okay, okay.
You go on 3, I go 4. Because they definitely
Okay.
4 3. I called out your. I can continue to call out your spot.
So Dark was originally Delta Bravo, right?
Well, just on one of them.
Okay, okay, okay.
Curious thoughts have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Damn it, man, I'm really struggling to track that low.
Just don't do damage. I'm not even doing damage. I'm just looking for
Yeah, yeah. I think I'll do it. Okay. I'll just keep trying to just focus on it.
As long as you, like, know where it is. Like, where you're calling
Okay.
that.
Like during
then-
Grotesque 3, I did no damage. I was just watching it all the time.
Oh, take a little one. That happened. Oh, okay, that's what happened. I misread where the clone went. I thought fire was northeast or back. It was southwest.
I hated one pull where the fire jumped, but it looked like it was still in the cardinal, so I couldn't tell which one was it.
Yeah, so
As far as
in
I
that
understand,
pattern, I
I'm
got
just literally chasing the furthest one, period. So,
yeah,
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
of the one we didn't already take.
you should be able to tell which one is the dark, because if the opposite cardinal is empty.
Yeah, that's what I'm using as reference. That's how I'm calling it.
The fire one's not is gonna change position, so it gives you the location of the dark one too.
That fire one was rude because where it was positioned. Because one literally jumped like from the exact position that another one stepped into.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
I can, but usually you can tell based on conversation.
Great call. Holy shit.
Delta fire, beta, dark. Behind.
It still hits me tough.
It snaps early.
I'm on one X on. I mean, we're gonna die because people are gonna double up.
Ow.
Okay.
Do you want me just to rescue you, or do you want to AM to me? 'Cause I'll find it.
I mean, I saw it. I was just not sure if we're going left or right, but I think we decided on left for a fire.
I'm going to move the least amount as
Yes.
possible.
If your fire stacks, then of course you have two options. You should go left out of those options.
Okay, so we just leave left if it's fire looking in.
Yeah, this
I was just standing on top of you because I wasn't sure if you're going left or right.
Oh, well, we were fire, so it didn't matter. If it was dark, I'm
we
going
need
to
to,
go to the right.
Yeah, it's just for fire. We need to agree on a spot. We guys to meet up, and so we just chose to go left.
Yeah, it's a pair.
The cogs are not. I understand.
More like
I knew where you're going with that, and I don't want to hear it.
We got it. I'm gonna get a little freaky right now. I'm gonna get all the freaky shit. I'm trying to be here like focusing on it. I'm not trying to get one.
No, I don't.
Okay, that's good.
Why did fire A, dark C, behind.
The fire stack is done.
you're on one X.
Damn,
That's
I
a lot
looked at it
easier
wrong.
than I realized. Because fire stack will always be middle for melees, and then darks will always be on the numbers.
Hey, bind again. He turned.
He turned to touch me.
He did a full 180 there.
Yeah, he does turn. He does turn. I just got focused.
Those are like defamations, kind of big.
I was just thinking about something, but yeah, that was a lot easier than I realized.
I'm gonna review my VOD.
Yep, just take your time.
Do I need more men? That just one shot with my normal shit.
Do you need to save your mid for anything beyond that?
I guess we're checking them.
Can you not just mid jump that?
Everything? Oh. Maybe as long as the next, because that buster does happen multiple times. But
Oh
after
yeah,
that,
we don't have it happen during Checkup 2, I don't think.
probably just use everything then. I just did
Checkup
everything
2 is
below line
pretty long.
with 30.
One fire, but two darts. Check for the fire. Look for where he goes.
The fire clone. Those are the dark clones. Okay, dark clones. There's one. Okay, I see it now. Okay, seeing my own bot helps a lot, actually. Okay.
I just keep staring at him in the back as I'm mindlessly
Yeah.
doing my rotations. It's like I'm just so used to the job that I know what buttons have next.
I see it now. Okay. I am good to go.
Do you want me to stop calling your spot for you so you can do it?
Yeah, so I can try to figure it out. Because that allowed me to see why everything is working the way it is. So now I'm good.
I assume we're good. There's candy doesn't click for each checks.
Candy, salt! Okay.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Fire A, Dark Sea behind.
The little one's creating more of itself.
Damn. I just had to auto. Our spots were good.
Okay.
What you got going?
Was Isaac close to the bomb too? Because I was not intending to get hit by fire there, right? I was at my spot, but that was not how I pictured it in my mind. Or what people wanted to be. Maybe far corner of the marker. Okay.
I can't afford to use mid there because I need all of it for the buster after, but I did tie to autos.
Oh, is he autoing during all that?
Yeah.
That's gross.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
You took the cycle on.
Out. Fire A, Dark Sea.
The little one's creating more of itself.
Damn, I don't want to keep getting like the same stack over and over. I want to get a different one.
Yeah, 4 hits.
How much do these hurt? Don't punch me.
76k.
That's a parry. 142.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I think if you can give me anything there, Kian, during the auto attacks.
Oh, Q, is your broke?
Since you only need one oblation for that blister.
Your check.
And broke that.
Broke that way, okay. I had to track Sequon. Yeah, I was right through it. Hold on now. I was tracking the Sequon. I did get hit by Dart.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet.
I thought it was. I can't look at the balls like this.
Yeah. Get the rest.
Behind.
Dark A, Fire C.
The little one's creating more of himself.
Under it.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, I need to go further back.
Find.
It's
You
turning.
guys dodge the cleave and do another setup.
I'll go left. Get out, guys. No.
Careful. That was the.
That's the tank buster side.
Yep.
Trying to get back
I guess
north.
they're throwing right into the clear every time, which makes sense. And I think I can ley lines here.
Party stays behind you for that. Everyone does get one, even if they're dead. For this.
Clear one is.
You'll see when you're attached. You don't actually have to go through that.
So I need to put a foundation.
Just grab the right mechanic. Okay. I just have 2 max now. You,
Okay.
I needed the boss.
I just need to grab it. That's all. I didn't need to actually go back to my spot. That's all.
Wait, what did I get definition? Oh, Fog some died with it.
On that time.
I guess we all want to stack middle there. So people can just go towards their clone that they need to grab.
Yeah.
So they won't have to play
It's
tether
cone
shenanigans.
stack.
Are we going back
Are we
to
stack
our like
clean?
position?
Oh, okay.
Like melee's northwest, northeast, or the starting position looked a little weird.
For what?
Just a little light spread that we do around the boss.
Well, we have to. I guess we could, but you should be able to grab the right mechanic based on your opponents.
Yeah, as long as we do that, then it should be fine. But it would make it easier to do color pairs.
Well, we can't do color pairs. It's just wherever our clone is, we have to do that mechanic.
Yeah. The
Wait,
light
I'm
party
thinking-
thing the right
I
plan
might be thinking,
mentions.
mechanic ahead. Hold on. Yeah. Okay.
In that case, we were acting Fire Eve. So, and I'm looking at the clone, but I'm looking at the one that's supposed to go the furthest. But I am looking at the one that's furthest. But I'm not supposed to run to the one that goes the furthest. Am I going insane?
You're supposed to go to the one that's furthest. You just have to go to left or right of it. If you're since we were fire, would go to the left of it in that situation. If you assuming you mean your recollection or the first one.
The first one. I looked at the fire one because you said fire was C, and so that means I have to look at the C. I have to look at the one on C and see which one it clones to. In that case, they went the one that went further was went northeast, but you were at D because I focused.
Did I go the wrong
you.
way? I might have just gone the wrong way then.
And so I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna go to where he went, but then I ended up killing Struth essentially, or stacking with Struth. So I'm confused. What am I doing wrong?
The far clone for fire was between C and D.
Yeah,
Example.
it's far with C and D for that one.
I just checked Hex's video.
Yeah, I look back at my VOD and CD.
So you guys should have met on Delta.
Hey.
And the reason you took it over me is because you were in the cleave when it went off and snapped it, which we would have gotten out of their way because of the way it was set up. But
Yeah, you
That's
just
just
took
why I went
melee
to you
range
and
instead of
you.
on the range spot.
the fire is really awkward to track because of where it is.
Yeah, it's
Did
not.
you get mixed up with that one?
Okay.
Just me by that, 'cause, like I'm visually in the circle on that thing.
Surprised it. Oh wait, never mind. It does.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Fire A, Dark Sea. Behind.
Ah.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Our bot was 1 and 2.
I did get hit by fire though. Was I,
That-
hold
we
on.
was hit by dark.
1 and 2.
Yeah,
Oh.
by dark. Yeah.
Damn it! I tracked the wrong one. Son of a
Yeah, we got doubled up in the middle, but I think it was still.
That was good. Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Dark A, Fire C behind.
Are you fucking joking me, dog?
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
I need to be executed because you're.
Oh,
I
we're too
got
far away.
fire.
Oh, we got
We're too far
far
Was the
away.
dark clone? Is the dark clone back right, or did I not check it out? Probably did.
No, that was our fault. Well, my fault.
Wait, what happened?
I went too far away from the fire. So you took it instead of me.
Oh well, me
Oh.
and
Oh, I wasn't right. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I'm not
me
tripping
and
about
Hex and Center got hit by both dark and fire.
We got
Yeah, I went
doubled.
stupid and ran away from my marker because I saw there was more space, but that's not how the mechanic works.
Okay. Just make sure you have no.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
I think the call out when you're calling out the clones is
Yeah, there's still a lot of call. I have to call out both clones and to remind you to get behind. Might start calling behind first. I should probably do that first, just because that's more immediate.
Until I can stop brain farting this night.
Behind. Fire Beta. Dark Delta.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
With the circle?
Hello.
No, I'm tripping.
Did I?
I need to be on.
I think I was stupid that time.
Probably.
I think I went stupid that time.
We were incentive enemies.
Because I thought the dark one was in the back right here.
I went to safe spot.
Yeah.
I probably went stupid that time, because I was with like 3 people.
I went to the melee safe spot. Or I went in 4 instead of middle. Okay.
Did I? Oh, I see what I did.
So I need to be closer. Alright.
I went to the wrong clone, so I was tracking the wrong one the entire time.
I need to be to the closer dark clone there. Okay.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Again, if you see me step out of your bubble again, yell at me. Oh, okay.
That means you can step out all you want, because you can't yell.
I'm just stepping out to the back when I think I have it. But I need to not do that. I missed it a couple times because of it. The healing anyway. Behind. Dark A, Fire C.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
So this should be ready. Okay.
Behind.
We get behind, but we also gotta check for the body turning here. If it doesn't turn, we still save
Move.
it.
Behind again.
Okay. Move. Thanks for the outs. Thanks.
Yeah, just walk me in.
Yeah. You gotta be basically next to me for that, because it's such a big heal. Can't say too much about that. I managed to survive by singing in butt cheeks.
Think about which mech you need to grab.
Get close to middle so you don't get thrown tether.
Yeah. You don't want to just have a bunch of crossing. You don't actually need to go to your clone here at all.
So I'm
To see where you're jumping is.
They've taken on the champion's form!
Or
So where's the north side again?
Claw tether.
Last tether. Let me take this box.
I'm second stack.
I can't take from Jen. Oh, never mind. I missed something.
Get to your this thing up here.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Fuck.
You go clockwise from north to
Only you can brain. My brain is on fire. Help! Help! Help me! That was.
in the You have to go clockwise from north to figure out like which clone is yours. The first sack from north will be, you know. Just
Yeah,
like that.
north is the boss tether. They are going to be taking that north to bait the 4 cones with the other people. Well, they're going to get jumped on.
East-west players are stacks. Northwest, northeast are clones. And then southwest, southeast is deadlock.
Yep.
The first one you find
And-
from north is stack number 1. The first one, second one from north is number 2 for all 3. Or just clock versus counter.
Boss tether is staying in the boss division. Boss clone, you got boss tether?
So boss tether needs to go to A.
Well, not at the start, but
Well, once the firefall thing snaps, they go to A.
yeah.
Because they have to bring the boss up there so we can bait the cones.
You also have to be fast. As soon as your tethers lock in, the 4 people taking those cones, you have to be up there.
Okay.
The initial tether, well, yeah, I mean, the video actually recommended that nothing stay under the boss so that they don't just grab someone else's tether. Because if you imagine you're sitting south and you have someone's tether there, they have to run super far just to grab it from you.
Yeah, that's why I was saying stay under, because the very first pool I was a nothing south, and I had to just wait for people to grab their stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
as
was
long
trying to
as
think of the boss tether because I was connected to north, so I need to.
Were you
take
on
it.
3? If you were on 3, then you were nothing. Yeah. Yeah, you just go. Once people grab the tether from you, you just go here. Pretty much. You just hang out. But yeah, that's why I was saying people should be covering mid so we don't have that weird situation where people have to grab tether from each other. You pretty much just get your know where your clone is, everyone stand middle, and then just walk towards the clone that you need. You grab
could
the tether
just
that way.
start on clock and then don't move until the boss's clones come out.
Mance works too.
You don't need to go towards your own clone because. there's
Well,
no
when I said the
point.
clone, I mean the tether you're gonna grab.
Yeah, you just need to see where yours is. You don't gotta go next to it.
Sorry, there's like 25 entities during this mechanic.
Alas, the battle isn't
There's
over
7
yet.
bosses, 8 of us, and then 8 more of us. Pine boss. Dark Alpha. Fire Charlie.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Okay, I took
But
that.
still. Yeah, I'm not sure how. Find.
I guess because they all go off at different times and someone was dead, it gave stone.
Fighting spirit!
Yours?
I should put in the fire. I'm not sure why you
Is
got.
it,
Okay.
Is it because you're not on the corner of the marker then? That's the only other thing I can think of. So your spot was good.
Some
Sure.
curious props have appeared.
Not
You
sure.
can shark me
Possibly be.
so you don't die.
I need to grab a stack, but I'm not allowed to.
I'm boss tether.
Against, they've taken on the champion's fall! This
Death on the
moment
move one. We're all gonna get doubled up tethers rather. I just. Yeah, it's gonna be a little crazy.
Yeah, but with the boss tether.
I have stack and I'm definition. It's just
Oh, I
give it all
can't
to
take
me.
the boss tether because it's stuck with the axe.
No,
Give
you
me-
should give. Oh, you only can take 2 tethers at a time. Yeah. Oh no, they got rid of.
You can take as many as you want.
Yeah, but they get randomly assigned.
Oh yeah.
they've been fed
That's so
with
fucked. If someone's dead in the center, you can't take the tether.
Because then you just do all the mechs yourself, you know.
You die.
Also, just warning, my net is apparently hiccuping for some reason. Very slightly, but nothing like crazy.
Just recheck recollection one.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing what happened with me and Sinnoh.
What
I
did?
should have taken that. Sinnoh took our fire. Did they lean too far to the other side of the marker? Is that what happened?
I'll try to lean closer to my dark phone a little bit. If there's no AoE there, might help a little bit.
How
I
did you
think I
grab
did.
that from us? I don't know how you gathered from this.
He's closer, basically.
Eve also, like, you were already in safe spot and you then just walked backwards randomly.
Yeah, I did walk backwards slightly, but I didn't think that small movement would do that.
Well, if it was like, whatchamacallit, if it was over here, Q, wouldn't I be right here at this corner of the market?
I was at TS.
I would have to be right here. To get closer to it.
Okay, I think I'm right here now.
I'm at 4 now. Why would it be at this corner if I'm farther away? We go away from each other. When I lean closer to another phone versus like my own closest to it, I don't know if that makes sense. You would be closer to the fire and Beta. Well, I can see what you're saying a little bit.
Leaning away from the intercard would help not being quiet.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna just start standing on the side towards my clone, and if there's a cleat there, just dodge by a second. It's better than someone else getting it and dying, killing 2 people. Yeah, we need to be in our marker for sure and leaning towards the side. It's just tight because the melees have to stand their marker and dodge a certain way. So if the range aren't also being tight, then it gets fucky. Yeah, we know what happened now at least. Can avoid it for future pulls.
Candy, so. Alright, let's go.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Behind boss. Fire, beta, dark, delta.
The little one's creating more of itself.
Behind.
Ready for Buster. Check it, Dark.
Behind again and max melee. Hello.
I guess some.
Oh, he was not top 2 in
yeah,
aggro, that's why.
Yeah, that's just an aggro thing.
Yeah.
Just after, like,
I think he did it
don't
just so
know.
he wouldn't keep ripping the boss sword.
I don't know if that's if it's possible or not, but like after like the first like 2 or 3 GCs, just turn on tank stance if that's not happening. I don't know.
You can just start with it and then shirk after. Just so that you never have to turn it off.
That's fine, it happens.
Well, the range can treat fire as if it's dark for healers because you always go left anyway. The only one who has to adjust is the DPS by meeting you on the left side.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Alpha, Dark Charlie.
The little one's creating more of itself!
Behind.
Check if he rotates.
Bind again. And max melee. You don't need to stress it that hard. but
Oh, we can also
max melee
just-
pays for things.
If I can remember it too, I'll try to rep that Buster tier since there's no rain line.
No, yeah, go straight into it now. You can
Yeah,
switch
if
order with tier climb if you need to.
Curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
You don't. Oh, well. Again, you don't have to go to your phone.
I mean, it just makes it clear to look at.
They
It's
take
just
another
fast.
step forward. This bodes ill.
Whatever helps.
I need stack number 2 to take that.
I'm self-looking. I'm supposed to get last one.
Stack number 2 is NG. You need to take that.
Jen, I don't think you take that south one. It's me.
Can they recover
I didn't mean to take south. I'm cleave because I'm
I'm south there. I need to get the box.
Directly
it's-
east-west is stack. That's what you
know they've been felled with a vengeance?
I need to look at recollection to video, I guess.
Yeah, nothing
there-
grabs nothing.
South grabs nothing.
I was not south.
Oh, I'm talking now. I'm talking about Jen right now. Jen was north. Jen grabs boss order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm doing
just-
this one. So
Jim grabs
something-
Wild Heather and Zeno grabs nothing. I know you were C, right?
Yeah, I was south last time.
Okay, my camera is bad for this. It's for seniors. Yeah.
So I need to be all the way south and just take that, and then she grabs.
Also, I guess we don't want to stand directly under the boss because then we get situations where they can have trouble grabbing the boss tether.
And then it's just impossible to grab the tether from the boss if you're directly into it.
Yeah. And once they snap, you'll see the cast start on the boss. So once the cast starts on the boss, you move out.
How
no
are
one's
they?
your friend with the boss, otherwise you can't take it.
I am misunderstanding. Oh, because okay, so I was 2, so I would because I was 2. I'm supposed to grab a stack.
The second stack clockwise from north.
Second stack clockwise from north. Because I'm group 2?
No, because yours is on the left side. The west one does it. It's matter wherever your clone spawns determine which mechanic you grab.
Yes. And I was clone.
The west one,
I
because
was
that's the
clone
second one's
2.
found.
I was clone 2, acting party 2.
Yeah, so that's why you grab it. But yeah.
Oh wait,
You
no,
also
no.
think he is
I'm
removed.
wait, no. I'm stupid. Actually, wrong. I was. Oh, no, I'm wrong.
You're-
I am.
You're 3.
I was.
acting two.
I was 3. Yeah, acting 2. Yeah, so I would get clone. So I would get stack 2.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Ugh.
What was it say, Carl? It's like DPS do like north counterclockwise or something? Northwest
It's not by
counterclockwise?
rule.
It's not by
It's
It's
rule.
by mechanic.
Yeah.
But you have to grab something. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of
There's 2 cones, so you gotta figure out who gets which cone, that type of thing.
Yeah, the acting Light Party 2 thing and acting Light Party 1,
There's
all that
like a
matters is
guide
for
on
your
that,
your clone.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Is the diagrams in the channel accurate to the tire kill?
The one I put in general, but I have to check everything.
For the sake of clones, the range plan's accurate. Fine, boss. Dark, Beta, Fire, Delta.
The Limrod is creating all of itself!
How?
Okay, something's definitely not
Was
right.
I with, there's supposed to be 2 there, not 4?
I mean, 1 and 4 is correct.
Okay.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
So that time I was pretty much as close as I could get without getting hit by the flames, so I'm not sure why I didn't get the fire.
I don't know who got it, but I didn't. You'd expect me to, of all people, because I'm the next closest person, but I didn't.
Is there something we're missing?
I mean, it could be you just didn't get there in time and it snapped before you guys got there.
That
No,
could
I
be
was
it
there
too, for
way
me.
ahead of time.
I might have been late.
Like,
That's possible. Yeah.
I'm in my marker and I moved to the side lightly to get out of it and didn't get it still. Because the fire was the back, the one on the right.
Yeah, that's why I moved away from it, and I didn't get it.
You didn't get it, but the other melees did. So I guess it's their fault.
That means you just have to do the.
Oh,
do the corner
I see what happened. Yeah, I see what happened.
What happened?
It's not.
Yeah. Hex got there slightly late and then got too close, took it, and then stepped back to their spot.
Oh.
Okay, so I got there in time, but I did a silly movement. Okay.
Yeah, it's like hard to see.
It's because your Shikuchi put you too close to it.
Yeah. You can see yourself leaning towards it in this second screenshot.
Okay.
You see how
Yeah, like-
I'm on the corner that's the furthest away from our clone? Do that. Wait, as far as I can tell, that's what you should see.
Yeah, furthest away from our clone. Okay, got it. All right. Okay, I'm ready.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Fine, boss. Fire Beta, Dark Delta.
The Limrod is creating all of itself!
No, what?
We got doubled up. We got dark.
Fine, boss.
A dark failed to bait.
I got my dark.
Fine again.
I didn't get dark, so I don't know.
Oh, it was on me.
We can check and see.
Like I went south that time, so I was too far away, I guess. But it's just like I don't understand. Every time I've looked for where the clone is that's supposed to be far, I end up watching Eve go to the close one, and then because I'm being told go to the one that goes further.
Not necessarily further, but the one that's the closest to the edge of the arena. That's
The
what
one
I
that's close. Okay, the one that's
Because-
better. Okay, that makes more sense. Right.
You want to go to the one that, you know, you want to not take the melee up in the way. That's the idea.
Yeah, the one that goes closest to the edge of the arena. That makes way more sense.
Good luck.
Then there they've been felled with a vengeance!
Ow! And yeah, I guess that does make more sense. The one that's close to the edge rather than further. Because it's not always farther. It's just a matter of perspective.
It could end up dashing like two inches to the side. It'd be there.
Like define further. It's too vague.
Yeah, it's too big in this situation, so I agree with you. In my head, I'm saying further from like perspective of the boss, like center of the room, but that's not consistent depending on how you look at it.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Fine boss. Irk, Delta, Fire, Beta. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll be- What?
Fine boss.
Good luck number 2 in aggro.
Can people in the middle like lean towards something to make it easier to move? I'm just standing dead center if I'm middle, but
Oh, I almost survived that still.
You stood in between both of them. I think.
If I was a
saying,
slightly
is there
over,
like a direction that I can lean towards that'll make it easier for everyone else?
We should have dark phone southeast. We should have been right on that corner.
What could they possibly be?
I don't know if Genping makes this far, is what caused you to go that route.
Yes, they've taken on the champion's form. This proves ill.
which grab each other, just chill for a second.
North
There you
person,
go.
between the markers, equal distance.
Mine, boy. If I'm,
Down. Can they recover from this?
T-Fam was too
should I
close, but I
meet,
think
the
we
stack
had dead
should
people.
meet in the middle of the box first?
Add double mechanics.
For what?
Okay.
For the recollection
But I
2
picked
or
up my
one?
right tether. Alright, what's
For-
up, Tato? Thank you, appreciate it. Okay,
For recollection 2, but when the boss jumps, you need to be away from where that person's getting jumped on.
So cone stack, stack, cone.
Give me
That
one
is not a
second.
Bone stack, stack, bone.
Oh, you stack there. Okay.
There for the cleaves. Cone 4. So what's the prio for grabbing those mechanics? Like if I was like supposed to if I was assigned to like left, west, right? I would grab a
That's your
stack.
stack number 2.
Yeah, I'm stack number 2, so I would just read it clockwise or something. Like read the
Your stack
clockwise.
2?
You're the second stack, clockwise from north. That's
Yeah,
how you
that's
find
exactly
your
what I'm asking. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking. Okay.
Yeah. You can either do clockwise from north for the entire thing, or if you're left side, you can do counterclockwise. Just to take prio stuff. It doesn't really matter.
Sounds good.
Either way, you'll end up with the same number.
You're the same number. Are you good? Okay, excuse me. So how did I bait that thing? Did I do something correct? Cause was it dark on southeast skin? Did you know? Oh, okay. Because you were on 3 and I was on 2, so I assumed it was on southeast.
Yeah, I mean, I had a question about like the middle. Is there anywhere we can help with making it less tight for us in the middle instead of sitting dead center?
Oh, Seno, you're not in the corner, are you? You're in the center. Oh.
No, I hit the corner. I'm pretty sure.
Do you mean for Reco 1 or 2?
One.
One.
Why people
Yeah.
died. Because essentially, Seno and then
Are you kidding me?
trade mechanics, that's why.
I cut
Yeah,
out.
I hit the
because-
corner like you guys were suggesting. So I was in the corner of 2, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's like a micro stepping, and that's just dumb. This mechanic's just dumb.
Yeah, it really is just micro-stepping, and like, I'm wondering on masking. Again, I mean, do it anywhere in like the middle that we can lean towards. That'll make it easier for people on the outside, especially the melees.
Assuming everyone's in the middle, it shouldn't matter.
Okay.
It's just what's going wrong and causing people to die is they are either getting there late, or they are just missing it altogether.
Okay.
Because the way this is set up, you can't take someone else's thing unless you're leaning towards theirs. Kind of like the example I mentioned with the screenshot of Hex taking our spot in the ranged. He was leaning towards it, so he took it. But if he's dead center or leaning towards leaning away from the cleave, that won't happen. It's just a thing of we gotta do more reps, really. Just get more used to it. As we get better with it, it'll fix itself.
Okay. With the last 20 minutes, should we just keep chain pulling then, or?
It's like we're already winning towards our close, just to be clear. Just the way this is set up.
One second, I was gonna look at this.
If you do want to be extra sure, you can lean towards your clone slightly. Just make sure.
Yeah, I
you
was
hit
exactly on
AoE.
the corner. I don't know what happened.
So I'm thinking, we just chain pull and then we can review VODs and stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Because we have 20 minutes
Good
left,
20
and I think that'll be
My
the most
body,
important.
my body looked like it died in the middle, but I was on the corner. So yeah, so I don't know.
I have a clip of it, so I can look back afterwards.
Yeah, let's
I already
get
looked
some
at it
pulls.
right now, just now. So I don't know.
Well.
So yeah, I have to check something.
Well, you're looking at access POV, so not the other ones.
Don't despair, champion.
Yeah,
Well,
and
I
also
already-
what
that's
other
like
people see isn't always correct. Actually, yeah, Bind. Fire Beta. Dark Delta.
The Limrod's creating more of itself.
On the corner right here.
I might keep doing what I just did there. I changed something.
Behind the boss. Bind again.
What I'm going to continue doing is I'm going to watch the close fire cone and leave that direction to make sure I can hit. That's what I did to ensure that it jumped on this.
Sounds
Yeah, if you
good.
gotta do that, then just do that. Like I said,
Yeah.
just be careful.
Yeah.
As long as you're doing it from your side, you should never get it, because clones are never on the same inner guard during that.
Possibly be.
Find you clone.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
I want to take the boss tether.
Hey,
Where's the
I-
boss tether?
Boss
shit.
tether's under the boss.
Oh shit, it's
Oh.
locked. Fuck, okay, that's not good.
Hey there.
This
Is
is
it
not
cone number
good.
2 for this out?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I'm-
defense. No.
Unknown town. Can they
I was on cleave on the right side.
I fucked up.
It's okay, it's okay. Go again.
Wait.
I was cone number 2, so I should be furthest to the right.
Oh, we're crossing it?
Well, it's
I guess
I
depends how
don't
you look
think
at
we
it.
both
I
do
was going to the
this.
far right as clone acting LP2. That's how I was reading that.
I
If
was
we just went full clockwise and cleave 2, then I would be to the left in that situation. It's just a matter of how we're receiving it.
There's
I
no,
was-
like, a bug timing later.
I was teleported too because I was
I will figure that out,
northwest.
I was straight north.
honestly, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'll have
You're
to
straight
ask.
north?
We can figure that out later.
Yeah, so I was straight north in that pattern.
For your cone, or not
Yeah.
for your cone, but for your clone.
My clone was northeast, but my
Yeah, so you'd be the.
clone was north.
It does swap them, like in the strat, yes. Where you would take your spread spot to the left,
Yeah.
left your north, and I would take it to the right. I know
Okay.
it does something.
So we're just setting it based on order, not in a body light party.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it'd be the same light party either way. Whatever.
Well, we don't. Let's use our time. While we have it.
Just do it based on clockwise order. That's all.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet.
What can we say,
But
man?
don't despair, champion.
Since there is a lot of time to like get there, then it's fine. Like if we were in a rush, then yeah, I would say do it yourself.
Yeah, it's just when people are being slow because they're getting up time, it's hard to tell who's who.
What are we talking about?
The entire phase is pretty much personal mechanics, so the entire mechanic at least.
Oh my god.
I have like a cheat sheet up.
Also, reminder, if you have a cleave, it's coming out of your face.
Yeah, always front.
Behind boss.
Okay. Yeah, I like.
Fire Alpha, Dark Charlie.
Better. That was.
The little world is creating more of itself.
So I'm leaning slightly to it. Yeah.
I need to be going to right fire. Oop.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of.
We
room
got
to
it.
do close now.
Behind.
But we have no healers, so we should just fight. Where?
How dare you? I'm dodging that. Ah!
I'm
It's
dodging
not-
it. It's not already.
It snapped so early.
The only way to dodge that if you were just dead center and you just adjust it when you walked in.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Behind boss. Fire Delta, Beta Dark.
The little world is creating more of itself.
I
Yeah.
gotta take it to fire. Shit.
I didn't read it.
Oh, you're leaning a
Behind
little
boss?
too close to. Oh, okay, but we could also lean into. Go
Get
straight
behind.
up.
Someone press it. Save yourself. Oh, yeah. You got
That's so much bigger than the visual.
it. It is
I wasn't sure if
larger.
you.
It is larger than the size that it shows.
It is so much bigger than the size it shows.
And they're back in action. Nothing to
Visually, you didn't get hit, but you still died. So.
Yeah, like, I was like 3 wall of bells from it, and so I got hit.
Props have appeared. What could they possibly be? The gates! They've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill.
Take the first.
Yours is north.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Don't run like that. You
Yeah,
might
I
hit
don't.
someone else.
Yeah, I went back.
Oh, did I take the yours? Okay, wait. What is a nothing? Hold on. Oh, I'm not supposed to take a tether. Fuck. Okay. Oh, it's south. Nothing is just nothing. I'm fucking dumb.
Saps,
All
look
right.
out.
I'm acting. I was acting Group 1 cleave in that moment, Candy. So I have to stand there.
I was the group 1 cleave. That's the northeast one.
Northwest is group 1.
Yeah, Group 1 is northwest. I was
Yeah.
cleave 1.
Oh, so we're not doing video then.
I mean,
Wait, are we? Oh my God! There's everything is video because I read
sorry,
the
are
raid
you
plan, but I
talking
didn't
light
do-
party? Or are you talking the fates? But there's a difference.
I don't know. I just know that the first cone clockwise from north is cone number 1.
Okay,
And
you're
that
talking about the
means you go
base.
left.
I was doing this,
Praise
Truth.
on
So
fire.
because of that move, like based on that, then on slide 6, this would have been my action of movement.
Yeah.
So not that, and that's wrong because the video does it differently, I guess.
Yeah, the video just shows the first one you find, like, clockwise from north, whatever mechanic you're supposed to have. That's like numbers 1 and 2, between the 2 cones, the stacks, and the depots. Well, the first cone clockwise from north is northeast. That means you're
first-
cone number 1, which
the
means you
first-
go to the left side. For when the mech actually starts.
First clone.
Well, cone. Cone will attack, not the boss's duplicate. Well, what do we want to do?
I just need to listen to the video after this. Just listen to everything this person yaps
Yeah,
about.
that's fine. That's fine. We can just like restudy again before we go back in.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. We should also go over idyllic.
That's
So
what
we
I
were
was
actually in the
saying.
second mechanic.
That's
Yeah.
exactly
We
what
should-
I was saying
well-
at the very beginning of before raid. We should just went over the video. Like,
Let's talk about the,
My favorite to do it after the first lockout, because we should be reading up to the second one.
Well, yeah,
just
I don't
didn't
think we're
hear
taking
us-
it idyllic on this lockout.
No, we're
I,
not.
I
this
just
one.
didn't hear us say which one we were following, the video or the raid plan, so everything's video. I'm just
I
gonna
only
follow
typed it
video.
in the general chat, that's
Oh,
all.
well, fuck me, I missed that. Ugh.
Although if there's anything like we want to personally change, that's like at all, but we think it's just better to do that too.
Fine, boss. Alpha Fire, Dark Charlie.
The little one is creating more of itself.
Fine.
did we make something again? Or what was it?
Behind.
And they're back in action.
I'm gonna trust you with this. Not kill
Well,
myself this
that's-
time.
Wow. That snaps perfectly on time. My anvil just fell off and it killed me.
You
We
better
should
not. You have a lot of time to get here, because it does give you your clone either way, even if you're dead.
Yeah.
Some curious thoughts have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Oh. I think he turned.
Yet, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes
Well, that's why they want the nothing to stay close to the boss, because you don't want to pull the boss out, because I have nothing.
I'm not taking your definition.
Do you need a cleave? Oh, I need a cleave then. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that was the first cleave counterclockwise.
Go under.
Well, we're... Okay.
Yeah, you took my boss.
oh no, they
Wait.
Damnation said you flying.
I'm pretty sure that was the first cleave counterclockwise. Pretty sure.
I thought you were group 2. That's why you go clockwise. At least I
No,
thought.
no, it's where the clones are. It's
Oh,
where the
yeah,
clones
okay,
are,
okay.
yeah.
The clones are of... Okay. Wait, are we always going counterclockwise? Like, we...
No, it's literally reading clockwise from where your clone was, right? So if like the
Oh,
first
okay,
clone-
okay.
yeah.
Of where
So
it
if you're-
was.
so
Okay,
if your
so if
clone
I'm
was
already on north side, then I'll go clockwise, okay.
Yeah, and then you'll find like the mechanic that's like first to help solve it.
When
So
did
for
they start
example,
going?
like
Okay.
yeah, so if you were like the northeast cone, right? That was where you were attached to. You're gonna find the first cone clockwise. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing with the other mechs too.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Just right there.
Blind boss. Fire Alpha. Charlie. Dark Charlie.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
What the fuck? I'm like leaning towards my clone, but...
You want to lean away from
Stay
it.
away from it, the opposite
Okay,
direction.
Press Q to get this. I sure. Oh, you got your
No,
money.
I pressed it from my time.
Let the attack in action! Can they turn the tide?
Not nice to just do no damage at all. All this stuff. Well, except for auto.
Some curious thoughts have appeared. What could they possibly be?
I'm gonna try not to move the boss, but I do have nothing.
I'm a boss center, so I'm gonna be dead center.
Taken on the champion's fall!
You need to move around a bit. You can't be direct on here for the grab it.
yeah, yeah.
Forewarning.
Don't move too sporadic. I need to grab.
Who's got the boss tether? Not back here, bro.
This is.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to move at all. That's what I'm asking. Go up north. It's already locked in. Go north.
Shit.
Is that good?
Oh, you still made it, dude. The next part.
I mean,
Stacks.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah, it was just stacks.
Felled with a
Ah.
vengeance!
I shouldn't die to autos there just because we should have party dynamic that should make me live.
Oh, I need to be on their side probably. That's probably how we were rotating.
I also need to be on where, like, me and Eve, we still resolve the mechanic, but Eve and I need to be on the other side of each other.
Okay, that gives us more perspective on the VOD though, that's good. Okay.
Okay, well, based on what's happening, I'm doing this mechanic correctly. I don't need to listen to the VOD. It's just there's so much chaos happening.
Yeah, more so for me, not for you.
Let's see, LP1 north, yeah, and so Light Party 1 northwest counterclockwise, Light Party 2 north clockwise.
Oh, yeah,
Grab your
Eve was
tethers based on
the-
that.
I was the southeast defamation. I just flexed last second.
Yeah,
Yeah, you were the left defa, so you should have been in the left.
Yeah,
Basically.
yeah. That was
But-
group 1.
That's for Eve, but Eve said they flex to try to fix something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eve and I flexed so that way we could survive.
Okay.
Assuming we have party with there like we should for the stacks, then I don't think I'll die. So.
Okay.
But if I get nothing, I'm not gonna just go to the wall, or else the boss will come with me. So I have to stay kind of middle.
You got one, maybe two pulls.
6 maybe 7.
Yeah, we got two.
6, maybe 7. Depending on how fast you speak your lives.
Spare champion!
You two.
I mean, if everyone has the raid plan on ahead, we could just say just for recollection to do the raid plan.
I mean, they're really not that much different, quite frankly. The way you resolve pretty much everything is the same. You just,
Yeah, let's just take a break. When we take this break after this lockout, let's just go over all the things we're doing so I know what to do. I think that'd be pretty good. I just want to emphasize
What was-
it again, you know?
confusing me before is Group 2 and Cleave 2 are two separate things. Fine. Dark Beta, Fire Delta.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Oh.
Okay,
It's
I
a
got
dark.
mine.
I might have just read that one.
I'm pretty sure,
So
like, I
thought-
watched the fire go to the northeast, which means that we should have been on Bravo, no?
Yeah,
Fine.
I misread.
The
Oh,
center
shit.
was there, so.
I am also gonna run out.
Oh, okay.
Who knew
Yeah.
they've been felled with a vengeance?
One more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just go quickly.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't
It's not
despair,
DPS.
champion!
Because of the whole time was so bad, that could be precast.
I could get the Arcadia Flames Hex if you don't want to get the.
No, I got that right this time. Let me just do my job.
Okay.
Fine, boss. Fire Beta, Dark Delta.
The Limworm is creating more of itself!
I didn't get a dark.
I got my dark.
Ow.
Under down! Can they recover from this? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Oh no, that's my down.
Ow.
I know they've been felled with a vengeance!
Oh
We got time
I
to do
just-
the
I just-
first mechanic, we wipe it.
yeah. I just felt like taking this.
Just instantly
Okay.
cool. My screen's black.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair!
Mine was the first one counterclockwise, and that was the only one that was there. And I was west, I believe. No, there is one more, but I think that's mine coming first one counterclockwise. I would have to look, but I'm pretty sure that was opposite the time. I'll have to double check that.
Mine boss. Fire Beta, Dark Delta.
The Limworm is creating more of itself!
I do.
I still didn't get my dark, but that's because Senna took it. Pretty sure I can be C. Can I not be like all the way on Charlie, like just dodging the vertical and get my dark? Because the dark was on northeast. Or southeast, sorry.
They've been felled with a vengeance!
As long as there's no cleaves on it, yeah, you can just stand like right here.
Yeah, I was standing right there. I wanted my thing, but obviously Senna went all the way southeast and took it for my for me.
Let me
That makes you go the wrong way.
Yeah.
Candy. I want to make sure.
Oh wow, we'd actually had enough time for the pull and then it kicked us out.
Yeah, I told you we had time for the reclock option. It's like a minute in. Do the thing.
Okay, wanna break first and then go over everything when everyone's back, or?
Sure.
Okay,
I've been saving a lot of odds, so I got a bunch of point of views.
sounds good. We could take like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, Candy. There was a stack all the way north. You need to grab that one.
Alright, we'll meet back around this time and then
we're
once everyone's back.
prioritized clockwise from north. Yeah, let's see if I can show it real quick. Yeah, it's all good though. It's all good. We're still progging that one very much. I just wanted to show you so you may think I'm not crazy, you know. Alright, but I'll be right back though.
Oh man.
So to get started off, you will have the classic like raid wide. This shit hurts really bad, so do make sure to have some like good mitts on it, because this is like one of the harder hitting raid wides. Arcadia Flame and then Ethelic Dream are like two of the hardest hitting raid wides in this fight, as they will easily just wipe the party without mitigations and shields. Then going into this, you're going to see us just like our intercardinal spots, because what's going to happen is we are going to have to like bait a mechanic, and a mechanic is going to be baited. One of them is a pair stack, but you won't be able to like know which one's a pair stack. So we all have to stand like really close to each other, so that if we do bait the pair stack, it hits both of us, and then the other clone will shoot something that only needs to hit one person, but it will put like dark on both players, since we have to bait this, because right as of this point we don't know what these mobs are going to actively do, so we have to do this to begin this mechanic. So starting off here, you'll see us standing here. You're going to see two of the clones will cast like east-west. This can also be a north-south pattern, and with this we will then have to just make sure we just cheat over, and then you'll see it will squish this group over here, which means we didn't get any debuff, so we'll treat this as if we have a fire debuff. So you can see Art and Ken both have a fire debuff, which means we have nothing, so we should have had a fire debuff. And you're going to see the other 4 players, they got hit by the dark, so they have 4 darks. So that's why we treat us as a fire, so we have 4 fires and 4 darks. And then that will like indicate what we're going to be like baiting on the next part. But before that, we need to dodge a half map cleave. The boss will face a random party member and then do a half map cleave, so you need to make sure you get behind the boss. Then after getting behind the boss, you will want to go to the clone that was the opposite of whatever you got hit by. So over here, you'll see that like this is dark magic, This is the dark magic one, so we'll need to follow this clone because they split up, and then there will be 2 clones of this. And with these 2 clones, one will each class dark magic. Therefore, for 4 purple magics, and then there'll also be 2 like red slams. So that's like indicates why we need to like split, because now there's gonna be double the mechanics. But to go back really quick to show one thing, is that when this guy up here, the one who does the slam, this does the slam, he's gonna slam on one of these party members, which means he's gonna like be set in a different area.
How young is this guy that he has to say like after everything?
So this is something to notate, is that instead of being at the classic like straight north, east, west.
Because like when I was in elementary school, literally in 3rd grade, they force you to stop saying like because it elongates your sentences and makes people not want to listen to you.
Exactly what you're saying, so no, that's why
What's
I
up?
want everyone to hear. Oh yeah. So we want to finalize like what we're doing before we get in there. Like pull some things from the video, pull some things from the raid plan.
That's why
The first thing we're
video to make sure I know what's happening.
The video and the raid plan for Recollection 2 is very similar. But like since we're also used to the raid plan, we can just do the raid plan for Recollection 2. Stick to the same thing we're doing for Recollection 1 though.
Okay.
You want me to go over the rest of phase 2?
For Xyle,
You should
you'll
go
be
over
slightly
everything,
offset.
so we're
So
all
you
on
have to
the
be
same
careful with
page. We're all in
notating
voice
in
right now.
case-
Yeah.
Everyone
we're all-
should
yeah.
jump in the stream.
Okay.
Because now you can
sounds
see
good.
right here,
Good.
he's kind of
Because if
over
we
here,
just
and the dark magic is
spend
still
polls
sitting on
getting
the C
confused,
mark.
we're gonna waste like 30 minutes trying to figure it out.
Is it
Yeah.
dark?
Not right now. It looks fine to me.
Okay, it's because I was clicking between monitors that it was getting dark. That's what
Okay.
was happening.
Also,
Oh, that's why your saturation was so bad.
I'm
Okay, what about now?
very baffled. When you guys went to school in elementary school, did your teachers not force you to stop saying the word like after the end of every sentence?
They tried to, and then they stopped caring in like college. So
How does that habit come back when you're like 19? This guy says like so often it makes me not want to listen to him.
the video.
Yeah, he says like constantly. It's elongating everything.
I think like that's just another alternative saying, while trying to think about your thoughts, collecting your thoughts.
That's one thing that I learned in like speaking class too. Is when you're trying to fill something in, people say like just to fill something in, but you just need to learn to take pauses in between to stop that habit.
They're trying to buy themselves time to think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So just taking pauses rather than like just stop and think a little bit,
What helps is like if I have like a drink next to me, I just take a sip of water or something. But like, all right, then.
You just drink the whole thing because you can't think of anything.
It's like if you're stuck in thought, you just drink the whole bottle. It's like I need more water to continue thinking.
That
All right, let's go over the things now.
All right.
I mean, we know the picture actually in. Well, now it's kind of long gone in general, but with the mechanics we grab based on a position doesn't change. You know, north is boss, south is nothing, etc. That hasn't changed. That's the same as usual.
Okay, all of us are in the stream. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't even. They just skip past that shit. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Northeast, northwest is the cones. The sides is the stacks. The bottom left, bottom right is DFAMs. That's the one you grab based on your cone. That's the same as usual. And since we're sticking to this raid plan, we can just do everything identical to it, including the
cleave
stacks.
stack?
The
Okay.
stacks being on the far edges, and the middle two being the cleave people.
Okay.
Now, I wanted to clear this up. Are we defining which is 2 and 1 based on light party, like the acting light party that you see in the start?
Yeah.
Or just in the clock? Okay, we are.
Just do it by this.
Okay.
Well,
That's what I was talking about. I
Basically-
wasn't sure.
I was just
So
saying,
we're-
either way you do, I think it still would have been fine.
Yes, because we're still doing acting light party in 1 and 2 based on your clones.
If the cleaves
and,
are both on group 2 side, then it doesn't really work that way.
Yeah.
I assume it
Well,
means
it's first
this.
cleave and second cleave, right? So it would still work out.
Well, these acting like parties
just
is
a
going.
perspective thing.
I would say this is based on what mechanic your character is supposed to have, not necessarily where you're grabbing it from the boss. So these do work. Because this
I would, yeah.
this 4 is supposed to be a cone. It's supposed to be one of each on each side, essentially. When you
You just
store it
based on
into
your clone, not you.
yeah. The boss you grab from, it doesn't matter where you get it from, as long as you get the mechanic.
Yeah. Because
That's why you just send the lefts up to the left side.
Hey, Dice.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
say
that's why I
the
wanted to
reason-
clear up.
The reason why you want to do it based off your clone is because when we go to the second part of Recollection 2, it's going to do a reenactment and it's going to do off those mechs too, based on what it
Oh,
was.
it's not optional to do that. You have to
Yeah.
do it that way.
Yeah, no, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. That's why we have to do it based off our clones. Like, there's just no other way to do it.
Okay.
No,
West and
as
South
far as I
join, yeah. So West and South will be joining the acting like Party 1, yeah.
as far as I know for this, can't the defas just go east-west? They don't actually have to curve into this corner here.
Yes, they're supposed to be
Yeah.
east-west.
So just do that for safety, because if you try to like edge too far south and get hit by the south defa, it just kills like it's just gonna cause a wipe, and that's stupid. So
I
just
mean, look
go straight
how
east
much
west.
space they have northwest by the cleaves compared to the defamation.
We have the raid plan, but it's just it's a clusterfuck of information that people aren't deciding on, and now we're going over it again.
And the person who baits the boss jump, if you are too close to north, you will kill all 4 people there. Because only
Just
the person
stand,
intended for the jump is supposed to take the hit. No one else should take that hit.
If the boss tether is going north, just stand right center of A, maybe slightly south of it.
Mhm.
Of the
I think-
center of it.
I thought you could just be like directly in between both red markers and it works. Well, it depends where we place them. I have to see. But
Also, you
Either
might want
works.
to make a little bit. I think.
Like, just to make sense of it, there's a lot of debate. Even though the raid plan tells you exactly what to do, there's still debate over, like, mechanical movement. That's probably all you need to know.
the left and right side, I'm pretty sure that's where the markers are.
They
Something
are.
like that. And so, given that they're all symmetrical and the same can be applied to one, being the direct center of the 2 red markers should be where you place the boss jump.
So yeah, that's why I say that's why I think you need to do it that way.
You just drop it on your clone if you really want to be specific, because it's going to go there a second time anyway.
But the clone, doesn't it disappear at first and then it comes back later during recollection?
It
Or
does.
is it
No,
just
it's there the
standing
entire
there?
time.
Because it comes back for the reenactment part when all the mechs are gonna go off.
Well,
In the number order you see right here.
yeah, that's fine. Just, I feel like we're gonna kill people because the boss baiter is gonna be too far north or something.
Like I said, just
But-
stand on the cone. You're doing it a second time anyway.
Yeah.
Or stand on your clone.
It's stacks after, and you should know which group you are because stack 1, cleave 1 is left, cleave 2, stack 2 is right. Same for the defas. The only one that's confusing is if you are the boss or you are nothing, but nothing left and then boss goes to the right. That's just
Yeah.
what the mechanics. That's what the strategy is deciding to do. It could be the either way. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, just
Which
try to
is
remember
also
that.
shown right here.
Yeah, it's
That's
splitting
how
them
you
off
know.
left and right pretty much.
And then right after, like you may have less than a second after this happens, the cones need to shoot out. So
Yeah, it's
Get
after
ready
the
to do that.
stacks.
it's
Yeah.
really fast after. Like you don't have much time, so you just need to be ready to do it. And it's wherever you're facing. It's not from a random direction like it's boss number 1.
Some
Why don't you
people
just
turn
recommend
looking
walking to the
out.
wall.
You
I
could
don't
just-
recommend
you could just,
doing this.
You can just look at the boss and keep attacking, and then stacks are behind stacks are behind, and the cones are in front of everybody. That makes
That's
more
Yeah,
sense
you could
now.
do that. You just have to make sure if you're a cone, you're in front of everyone.
That's it. Exactly
Yeah.
what's in the raid plan.
But then he does do well. I guess we can be directly on the sides, but if we want to be on his positionals, we can. But if the boss turns, then it's not really a gain for
Yeah.
anyone.
Yeah.
Why would the boss turn?
If he's targeting
doing the
me,
cleave.
the main tank. Well, this is before the
Oh.
cleave when it's doing the stacks.
Yeah, he should be looking north the entire time because of the boss.
Do you want
tether.
to take the stacks directly on his sides or actually be down here? This is further down than what I expected.
Doesn't really matter.
Okay then, yeah, we'll just go to his positionals
Okay.
so that the cones.
Like the
can
stack
go
isn't
in.
small, so you'll probably get hit either way.
After behind, then he just does
Oh.
rewind time.
Actually, do be on the positionals because if you're shooting the cone in through the boss, if you're west and east and west, you're gonna hit each other.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. After that, it just casts rewind time.
Oh, sorry,
So-
I didn't see you, Chad, because I'm just walking around right now.
It does it again. What's really important here is the people that are taking these cones from the north, they have to be on the wall. Because you need to be in a set spot so that the near and far baiters can control the positioning, basically.
I prefer how the video does this. They just use the clone as a reference for this.
For where to stand.
Yes. If it's far, you just have one person behind the clone and the other person on the clone. If it's near, you just have one person on the clone and the other person on the hitbox.
So like fire from Hephaestus too.
Yes. It's just less movement. You don't have to go as far out, and it solves itself either way.
It looks like they don't want them stacked on top of each other directly, unless it's just how they made the diagram.
They're probably just doing that to
But-
show that they need space, so they don't double take.
Yeah, you don't want a Venn diagram. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, near, far is far. So it should be self-explanatory. And then, yeah, we split into melee and our ranged group, since the boss is gonna follow me wherever I go.
Okay.
We just wait.
Doesn't
Then
the
we
boss do the jump again there for the cleave, or do they not do that? The second one.
Not the second one. We just, after the near far shit, we wait. Then we stack. Then we go and become safe again up here. And there only is one pattern for this. The order in which the clone spawns, so that's why there's only one thing to memorize, which is this. It's not like it'll be the range has to get up or something. It's always going to be the melees have to go back up. No, okay, fuck
7?
the thing.
6 seconds. Saw
Oh,
that.
I hate that. And
There
then
you go.
blood mana. Really easy mechanic.
This is just like we've all done P12, yeah.
Which part, P12?
You don't
It's like-
really need to know what these debuffs do, but just in case you want to know, alphas, if they take any damage, they die. If betas do not take damage before it runs out, then they die. So, but it really doesn't matter what they do. You just need to know what to do based on what your debuff is, not what the description of it is. One side has shapes close to it. The other side, the side is determined by the gray balls, has shapes far away from it. We're gonna keep the ball with the shapes far away from it. We want to delay
Those two.
them even more because they're all gonna be attracted towards the center of the ball. So whatever two shapes are closest to the close side, we go to the opposite side. And then the betas will stack on that shape to delay it going from the center. And since there's one on north and one in south, we put supports on the north shape, whichever one it is, and then DPS on the south one. And it happens to be the green and the yellow ones here. So you take your beta pair stacks on the green and the yellow. By placing your pairs on top of the shapes, that's what delays them from going in, like that. That's also why we pull the boss towards the empty side, so that you can still hit the boss while they're going out and doing their thing.
They look like candy. I kind of want to eat these things.
Yeah,
Wait, I'm confused
It's
what's
a-
even going on. Like, I see the Super Chain Theory stuff, but
it's
Yeah.
just the shape that goes in does a thing. This circle's a donut. The orange is gonna cleave left and right. The blue balls are just get out. It's gonna do a circle AoE. It does what the shape is basically. This purple one
oh,
up
the betas are
above-
just taking a pair when their timer ends. That's what's
Oh,
confusing
yeah.
me.
I thought you meant something else.
Well, I didn't understand why they took a hit there when nothing happened.
Yeah, because he's not casting anything and they just blow up. You mean?
They drop out green and orange on the far side.
DPS together.
Okay.
Well, we don't get to choose when they pop. It's just when the debuff ends, it kind of blows up on us. Unless touching them is what's actually causing the issue.
Doesn't seem like it.
Is touching the shapes what's causing
touching them causes well. Oh, okay. So it's confirmed, chat. Touching them.
Okay,
is
so you
what
control
causes
that then, but you're still having the betas take it. Looks it.
I mean, do it by.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it. Do it by 2 at the latest, because if snapshot goes wrong, it's just gonna wipe.
Okay.
That also means while shapes are going towards the center, do not touch any of them.
Now, do you just always go to green here, or do you just go to south and north for DPS?
Just do it like south and north, because we just need to grab
Okay.
the ones that are far away. This
Yeah, well, it
also
doesn't matter
obviously
then.
it could be like
Just-
the other way around. It could be that all the shapes are grouped together on beta. You know, like same
Yeah.
thing. Doesn't really matter. It's just flip the other side. It's
I
just
assume blue
that
is just a circle.
yeah, if they all go off at the same time, there is no safe spot. That's why we have to delay things.
Yep.
And it was gonna cleave the sides, so you know, with a donut. So, you know, it does that. Then you go to the other side because it's gonna do it again. That's why we delayed the exact same shapes, so that we have the exact same pattern on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have your debuff swapped. So if you touch the shapes originally, now you just dodge this thing. Everyone else go in and take the near. Now you're probably used to these near and far being pairs, but for some reason this one's a stack of all 4. Even though there's no way to really tell the difference.
You just
As
group
you can
betas
see
and
right
alphas.
there. Yeah, alphas go in or out, everyone else stays, well, I would say as middle as possible, I guess. I mean, it's kind of easy. You just either run in the boss or you run far away if you're beta. But that's it.
You said there was no tell though.
Well, I said there was no tell to determine whether or not the near or far is pairs or a
Oh.
stack.
There probably is.
No, alpha just
Well, no.
you,
If that's another
alpha
world,
just
that's what I
don't
was
take a hit. Alpha can't take damage, or the debuff will kill them. So they just don't take any damage here. They just avoid the cast.
Mm. Wait, did they swap debuffs at some point?
They
Yeah,
swap from one
yeah.
to the other, so everyone gets to have one of each.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Because of... Okay, well,
They probably swapped it after taking their stack.
it's right here. They
What,
get a new
times out?
debuff. Right here. It's mutating
Yeah.
cells.
It just swaps to the other one. Okay.
And then that's it. And that's the whole mech, so if there's anything questions on blood weapon, blood mana, it's kind of...
Yeah.
You said there's no tell
That's
for
it.
pair and stack though.
I was just saying that we had a near and far during Recollection too, remember? But they were pairs.
Yeah, but that was another wrath.
Oh, then I guess that's the difference.
Because this one's another world.
I was thinking, why is this one all of a sudden a stack with the near far?
Near far is always a light party stack there, as confirmed.
Well, yeah, that's what I know that. I was just wondering why all the previous near and fars were pairs, and all of a sudden this
Oh.
one's a stack.
Oh,
Yeah, it just pairs nether wrath, stack nether world. That's all. But
They
it's
would
not
have said
really
it in the
relevant.
video otherwise, so that's why I know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. It's just
But,
irrelevant information, that's all.
Yeah,
so
it was just
after-
one of those things.
Review idyllic dream then. Because this one's a long mech.
This Raid Wedge just hurts a lot, so you know, admit it. It's not. I think it hurts more than the Arcadian Dream. That's what they said in the video, but I'm not sure if it's. They might be the same.
It's like slightly less than P1 Fixer, but it still hurts a lot.
Yeah. And yes, this video, Strat for Dream, is the same as Mr. Happy, so you can also watch that if you want another POV.
Is this the uptime or is it the regular?
I don't know. What
The raid plan
the
has two different
difference
ones.
is.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't know. I only looked at the main one, I didn't look at the uptime one.
I was just asking. If they're doing the main one, then they're doing the main one. That's all.
Oh, I forgot. The first thing that you need to memorize already happened. Where do they start? Cardinals or corners? So, that needs to be kept in mind for
Oh,
later.
where the coins are.
Yeah. They do in sets of 4 at once. Which is important for later, because then they'll all go off in sets of 4 at once. But, yeah. Same thing as usual, based on where your clone is, you'll have to grab a specific mech. Except this time, there's just 4 stacks and 4 defas, that's it. So what we're going to do, which is different from the raid plan, is the first 4 clockwise from north. Those are all stacks.
Okay.
And then the same thing for defas. So basically C is defa number 1. And then southwest is defa 2. West is delta.
Clockwise from 4 are all stacks?
Well, clockwise from C is all
Oh.
defamations. Clockwise from A is all stacks.
Or, yeah. Counter from C. Yeah.
And it's the same usual thing where stack number 1 is north, they get the first stack found clockwise from north. It's just, you know, the way you find which one is yours, that type of shit.
Wait, hold on. Hex said counter from C.
Yeah, counter from C.
For what?
For DFAM.
DFAM is clock.
Yeah.
The first 4 found going clockwise is stacks, and then the last 4 would be defas.
So if you wanted to think of this all the way as clockwise hex, it's
Oh,
the
it
first
is going.
4
Yeah, you're right. It's just clockwise for both. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
first 4 stacks, next 4 is defams, and then that's all 8 markers.
You're right.
Yeah, and then you gotta figure out, well, there's 4 stacks, there's 4 defams. How do I know which one's mine? You know, you just same thing.
Okay.
Snake prio shit.
Okay.
If you're the first defam, you'll be the first one found from north. If you're the second defam, you'll be the second one found from north, etc.
Is that based off of true light parties or clone light parties? Like acting light parties?
For this one, there is no acting light party.
Okay,
Okay, so
then
true.
we'll just true light parties, okay?
This is storing something for later. All we gotta know is A south? Or C? Is A safe? Or is C safe? In this case, it's C. And by the way, it's always gonna be the sides. But,
I
yeah.
was gonna say, like, C doesn't look very safe right now.
It's the sides, and it's like
That's exactly what I was telling you. You gotta say like sides or something.
sides, but don't
Sides
be
of C
directly
are
like, on
safe.
it. Because you see the
Ever,
circle
dude.
partially goes through it. But yeah.
Because I know that's exactly what I was saying. People are just gonna run to C, and then it'd be like, "Oh shit," and die.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Why'd
it's
you
just
do that?
eventually
How
the call
new
should
are
just
you?
be north or south, because the extra information shouldn't be necessary by then.
Yeah.
Because there's
when we're
already so
talking,
much to
yeah, it's
remember
best
as
just
it
to
is
clarify.
that
Yeah.
I feel like the simpler calls are the better ones.
Yeah.
But then, you know, it's time to actually grab our mechanics. So this dancer was the second defa, so they have to go find it and grab it. Also, unfortunately for us, the order that these clones are spawning in also matters. It has to be, you know, kept for later.
Okay. Shit. All right.
Does it just do like a finale where it just goes, like, starts from 1 clock and goes wherever in the order?
Oh, and
Clockwise?
also the reason why he said second defa because they're reading it counterclockwise. That's why they're not reading it clockwise. Just letting you know.
No, wait. Never doing. Say that one more time, Seno.
So the reason why he said second defa is because the dancer's reading it counterclockwise from northwest. So I'm just
No,
working on that.
it's clock.
Well, if you do second defa right, then you would be like just
The second
right.
defa found from north is the dancer's
Yes.
spot. The first one is south, then it's theirs. So it's clockwise, not counter. Because if it was counter, they'd be 3.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, well. Anyway. They do alternate.
So right here, it's just stacks defa, stack defa, stack defa, basically.
All that
Yeah.
matters,
That's it.
it's just the first one found from north clockwise. That's just which number you are. Am I the first defa, second, third, fourth?
Okay.
But why is he second here if there's a defa?
Because it doesn't matter where the boss's clones are, it matters where yours is. Just same as the Recollection 2.
Okay, so his is southeast, so he's second defa for that reason.
Yeah. And they always spawn like this, where each clone alternates. Not that it really matters, but it's just like you can take note of it if you want to start moving to your spot ahead of time to grab each other.
Okay.
So that there's no crossing of paths and getting confused. You can more or less be at your spot before they spawn in.
Okay. Sounds good.
But as to their spawn order, you notice they spawn just like the clones do in the second Recollection. They spawn opposite of each other. The bosses duplicates. There's one, you can't see the north one here, but right here you can see that there's one opposite of this one. Because you can see the red AoE circle barely in the bottom right of this video. That's how we know that they're spawning opposite of each other.
Okay.
Oh, they're spawning opposite of each other here. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
I see
And
now.
they just spawned north. Actually, it is the same. They did spawn north. And then, you know, same as if the Recollection 2 north, northeast, east, and then southeast, and then the ones opposite of the one did.
Wait, they
Okay.
spawned north?
The
Spawned east,
one
west?
at the one that spawned north spawned at the same time as the one that spawned south.
Yeah, they're just opposite of each other. So it's east, west, clockwise in this pattern.
Well, you can see the second. This is the second one. That
This is
circle's like them
north
spawning in.
south.
So this is the
Yes.
second one that spawned.
I'm saying
Then
it
the
started
third-
east, west, and then went clockwise from there. That's the pattern in this situation.
That's
Well,
northwest. That's north
This
south.
is north and south. They started north south.
You can see because
They're sort of
Charlie
too close
and
up.
Alpha. Bravo is east. Bravo's always been east.
Yeah, you can see the
since,
dragon
like,
falling.
Yeah, the dragon
North
fell on
south.
south.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
south.
oh, I see what's going on. My camera's turned. My head's turned. I thought they were looking north.
No,
Basically,
no.
all that matters is they spawn in the order that our clones did for Recollection 2. It's the same.
Well,
pattern.
man, Bravo has been east
That's
since like the beginning of eternity, and
And yeah,
Okay.
in Final Fantasy 14.
then of course you need to. It's gonna lock in place whenever you have your tether, so make sure you have yours in time.
Have I been
Don't
playing
be
this
running
game
around
like way
crazy.
too long? I just cooked.
Then it's gonna do the one from the earlier. What was safe? C was safe, so we go to C. And also don't be too close to the clone because there was a proximity, not proximity, but a circle around the guy behind him.
Mhm.
Right there. You can see the size of the circle there. So we wait there.
Okay.
Then finally the arena splits into two circles. This is just light party. There's no mechanic matters based on what you had before. It's just light party. And this raid wide hurts a lot, so omit it.
Windworm's meteor.
Oh, I guess maybe not that much. They didn't even use that much mint and it barely did anything. But it's you still need some mint on it.
What? They have 30 targeted mids, magic barrier, shields, and then collective.
They have 45. No, they have 55% mit right now.
That's
Oh,
a
maybe
lot
I
of
guess a
mint.
lot. Whatever.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that is all it.
Huh.
I'm just trying to make sure we don't use everything there because we still need a lot
Mhm.
for the final cast, which is just them casting Dream again to end the mechanic, which also hurts a
Right.
lot.
Okay.
But yeah, this is melee's in front, range in the back. In this case, they have melee DPS to the left. Do we want to do that or do what we're used to and have supports to the left? It's just up to us.
We can.
We can do supports left.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
supports
because we've been
left.
doing
It doesn't
that the
really-
whole- Yeah, we've been doing
It
that.
doesn't
the whole
really
time,
matter. Just pick
It
one.
doesn't matter, which is
Basically.
So. Yeah. The support's
Should-
left. Support's left.
Just make sure to flex.
Supports left, and then these towers don't actually go off right now, but we need to be in this position because one roll will get hit by a spread, and you don't want to overlap the spreads.
Okay, so just kind of dead center of the tower should be fine every time. Yeah.
DPS got
Okay.
hit. You can see all the debuffs on the DPS.
Mhm.
Supports are all clean. So, unfortunately, two of the towers do hit you with a holy, which is what this is again, and it will one-shot you. So their flexes do have to happen, and it's one per side, one per light party. In this case, on this side, it's gonna be the Ninja and Dark Knight swapping because you can see at the top of the multicolored rock, there's a holy at the top of it. The only rocks or towers, it's the same thing really, that have holies are the ones that are multicolored. If it's a single color, it won't have it. That's how you know
So
whether or not you
lightning,
have to
dark,
swap.
holy.
Yeah, I mean the only thing that it matters in terms of swapping is if it has multiple colors or not. The dancer can stay there because they don't have one, so they're good.
Mhm.
All that you need to memorize is what was your position. Are you the back left, back right, front left, front right, you know, for
Oh,
later,
okay, okay.
because towers aren't going off for a while.
Okay.
And then, I guess I'll talk about the towers more when they actually come back, because there's quite a bit more with them than just swapping which tower is yours. He's going to cast Division, which is just him bringing back things from the past. In this case, we're going to finally do something with the mechanics stored in our clones.
Do you know how we did? We assigned the stacks and then the defams, or we're gonna just do the first set here. So these guys are gonna go 2 light parties, and then they're gonna dodge the defams doing it.
Okay.
Well, this is, as far as I know, yeah. It's something I forgot to mention that needs to be said, because where you go for that part is determined by this.
The cards and inner cards.
It's actually, for once, something is determined by the boss's clones. Go back.
So the cardinals spawned first, so
that's not what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. That's because that's what the clones also mean too.
Where are the boss's clones? They got theirs.
Intercards, yeah.
They stored Sea South for later.
Oh yeah, the one where they dash to the other platforms.
Just wait for them to come out. Come on, little dragons. There. Now, if the dancer would just turn around to show the whole party, that's all I need. Now there is technically new light parties, actually. For these, there's 4 stacks total. Each light party will take 2 of them. The first 4 clones that you grab something from, that means you're going to be heading north. And then the last 4 would be heading south. You just want 2 of each on each side, basically. That's just a way to split it up. That's it.
Is the first 4 clones?
The first 4 clones that you grabbed a mechanic from, that's your light party for north.
So in this situation, we're just doing the same thing, acting party, starting north clockwise.
Yeah,
Like
except this time north is part of the group. This group instead of the other way around. Well, actually, it's the same.
No, it is the same.
Groups. Yeah. The first 4 boss clones, not your individual clone, determines your group for this.
Okay.
I wish we did raid plan. This would have been so much easier to understand than watching a video.
To resolve it, which is
I don't know why watching a video is easier.
The towers disappear. He actually makes us.
This is where we resolve it. Okay.
Now, when you say the first 4 boss clones, do you mean the first 2 sets of spawning, or do you mean like 4 on each end?
Well, there's just 8 total, so clockwise, the first 4 of them that you grabbed a mechanic from.
Sorry, when you say first 4, they spawn in order, so
that doesn't matter. Yeah. Because this dancer was part of the first 4 going clockwise, this is their light party for it. The only reason to do it like that is just because you don't want like 4 stacks in the same group and then 4 defas in the same group because they would just die.
Well, the stacks would go off at the same time.
Yeah, you have 2 stacks at a time and you just wipe. That's why. But you meet up because it was Cardinals first, and actually, yeah, it's because Cardinals is first that stacks is first. That's all there is to it.
As I was saying earlier.
They get a stack, and then it's time for Defa. So Defa number 1 and 3. This is important. It's not just number 1. It's 1 and 3 at the same time. Go to the other Cardinal, and everyone else just backs up a bit. Those are really big, so you do need to back up. You cannot have melee uptime for this.
And then this is where the dancer said that they were second defam. They literally will go out after this next set.
It's time for stack number 2 and 4. And then it's Defa number 2 and 4's turn to go out.
Yeah.
And then, it's time to bring back, as far as I know, the towers.
So stack north-south, defams afterwards, go east-west, go back north, stack north-south, defams east and west again.
Yeah, just remember that 1 and 3 and 2 and 4 happen at the same time on both sides. Don't expect to say it's Defam 1's turn and 3 stays still and kills their whole side, because they forget that they have to go out at the same time. Which is probably going to happen. Towers come back.
We're getting a general idea of what to do, though. It's good.
And then you just gotta remember which position you were before it started. Now, the thing is, each tower going off does something different. The fire tower gives you pyretic, so you can't physically move, but you can actually still GCD and not take any damage. It's one of those versions of it.
Oh, it's the weird pyretic.
Yeah, the wind one, you know it's wind because the middle is wind. The top and bottom is the same, you know, for the multicolored ones. All that matters is the middle one. If it's wind, it's as if it's a knockback tower from 11. You have to face yourself such that you'll get knocked to the other side, relative to the center of the tower. So don't get knocked
So they'd
off
be
or you'll
getting
die.
knocked to the other southeast tower in that situation.
Well, you're not gonna land in the tower, but yeah.
You just need to get to the
The
other
towers
side.
the towers will have
Just a
gone off by this
platform,
point.
Yeah, he's trying to get to the platform, yeah.
Yeah, you're swapping platforms. The winds will be swapping
Okay.
platforms.
Okay.
Oh, the wind swap platforms.
Yeah, I mean the towers go off at all the same time. They're not gonna swap towers all of a sudden by being knocked in the air.
Well, I'm not saying they're getting knocked in the air. You said they're getting knocked back.
Well, no, they're getting knocked diagonally essentially. It's like the towers in 11 for the split room thing. It's those towers.
Yeah. Sorry, you said they got knocked back, not knocked up.
Well,
So I thought like if they got knocked off the edge, they just fall off the edge.
Purple in the center. That's Doom. It's gonna shoot a laser from the center of the tower to you. You need to face this out, and then also the player who gets it will get a Doom. It needs to be cleansed. One per side. There's one healer per side. Cleanse your light party. These are true light parties, by the way, as you remember from earlier. And then the rock one will have a rock just cleaving the area a couple seconds after you leave. So just leave where the rock tower was, and you're good.
Oh, it's a quake.
Yeah. Except in the video that they missed the tower.
Oh no,
You should show how Mr. Happy's thing. They should do it really cleanly. I think this is still fine though, but like it's up to you.
It's good to show like a complete version of it.
Yeah, Mr. Happy, they do the exact same strat. They just that they actually did all through. You're gonna have to skip pretty far, yeah.
It's not here. It's not here. That's them. Oh, look, he's a defense.
You should actually stream his voice because he calls it out too, so you actually hear what he's saying.
Well, I'm already basically covering that part.
Yeah.
Well, he's calling it out as his go versus group.
Oh my
Like, you can try
god,
to
let
be all of
Struth
it.
explain.
Up to you.
It'd be good to see what the towers look like if they're done right. Like the laser here.
Oh, lightning's a laser.
Oh, it's not lightning. It's the color on the middle that matters. Every multicolored one has a lightning on the bottom and a holy at the top. The only thing that matters is the middle element, which is wind. and
Oh,
then
so that laser
dark.
was the dark.
Yeah.
It's
Face
a
it
weird
out.
animation for dark.
That's the Doom laser, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 people get Doom. There's 1 per side. Healer. Just cleanse your own individual light party, and that's all you gotta do.
Okay.
He's got
That's it.
yeah, it's not even fire. I guess it's
8
hot blooded.
seconds, dude, so that's like, yeah. It's
Watch
not like
the
one.
earth to the left. You'll see it in a second. Oh, I guess it was up there. But
Oh, it's the Sephiroth one then.
yeah. So it's a little bit bigger than the tower itself, so you do have to move further than you think for this thing.
Just go to basically, like up the
Yes.
other side of the tower.
Let Struth explain.
then-
Now, does the holy lightning just mean nothing?
No,
Basically.
it does.
It just means the people that got marked earlier can't take them. That's all. That's all it does.
Oh, it's literally just a phone check.
Yes. And then what's also role based.
I believe
Which
something
you-
drops there too. As soon as the lightning's go off. Pretty sure. Like look to the left of Mr. Happy. Something should drop on them too. I don't know. Continue. Just continue.
It's
yeah.
before the tower.
I
Oh,
don't see it. But I
So
need to talk
right
about
here,
this.
right there, it goes on the left. Yeah. So that's the baits though. That's the baits.
Okay. This is role based as well, as you notice that the people that got the holies earlier, the other role has these close far things. You can also, that's how you know way ahead of time. If you wanted to, you don't actually need to know way ahead of time. You could just look when the towers go off and see what you got. It's just if you want to be prepared, then you could do that. But far and close is self-explanatory. The closest person to that player and the farthest will get hit by a cone. So the people that have the far will stand to the north side, as in true north, of the boss's hitbox. which is going to be Mr. Mentor, play Dark Knight right there. And then same thing across from him, and then Mr. Happy is baiting it by getting hit by the far cone. That's why they cross through the middle, symmetrical on both sides. And then for the close ones, since there's equal amount on both sides, you just have the person with the close a bit inside, and then the person that's taking the hit behind them. And that's it.
Okay.
Well,
So that one person's getting a cone, they have to shoot at whoever's farthest and a holy on top of them as well.
Okay.
except it doesn't hit the DPS, because if it did, it would have one-shot them.
Well, no, the cone can't hit the. Or
Well,
sorry,
I'm talking about the holy, yeah.
yeah, they have the ball, so they can't take it. Now, that's something else I want to mention. I assume, let's say the back tower. Let's say a healer gets the triple color meteor and they get the holy hit. I assume they swap with the range for tower
Yeah.
spots.
You just swap with your partner. There's never going to be a
Yeah.
swap where a melee and range have to swap. It's always going to be
Melee
the
will
same.
only swap with tank, and range will only swap with healer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you face the doom lasers, otherwise everybody's gonna get doomed, and then good luck.
Now, I think I don't know how you want to organize it, but you can do. Let me check the Earth Tower really quick. Where's Mr. Earth Tower?
Oh, hi there.
Or just northwest.
Yeah, so you know how one role has to avoid taking holy and the other role gets to take it? That means that the remaining people have to take fire rock. So we can split up who takes the far and who takes the close hit based on if you're a fire or a rock on that side.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll
That's
it'll
awesome.
never be an
There's
issue.
no, yeah, it'll always work because
Because it
the
supports their DPS.
yeah, and so in their case we can just copy it. Fire can always be on the south side of the boss to take the far hit, and then the rock people can be basically east-west of the boss, just standing behind their partner to take the hit.
Standing
Now,
behind. How
they
big is the
do.
holy?
It doesn't cleave. It only hits the person. It's not AoE, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay. Okay.
It was AoE, they might just hit these two right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the DPS would be one shot.
Okay. Okay.
These we don't have to shoot them like the close diagonally like they do. We could just shoot it straight to the side if you want.
Oh, is it not baited?
It is. I'm
It's
just saying
bait.
the direction they shoot them in. They shoot it direct, like diagonally northwest, northeast, but they could just shoot it straight east west if they want. It's if you guys want to.
Because it's a cone.
You
it's
could,
not.
but then
Oh. I see what you mean.
I'm talking about
Is
the ones that we can barely see on the top right and bottom left of the screen.
Oh, I didn't realize there was something else going on.
There
Yeah,
is.
these are
Wait, what the
these
fuck?
are these are the far ones you're looking at.
Uh-huh.
The close ones are happening at the same time. You can see it
Oh.
behind
Oh,
by the LV
slow,
bar.
slow it down really slow, and then they'll be able to see that extra laser. See on the left right there above his POV?
yeah, I see it going out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's a little dangerous to have it kind of shooting close to the people up north, so I figure we should just shoot it straight across east-west. You know,
Now,
not
who's
obviously
baiting
not.
that? Is it
It's the
who's shooting
rock.
that out? It's the color rock again. Oh, right. There's two lightning stuff.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're both baits. There's close baits and far baits. It's like the M4S mechanic. Remember back then where she's shooting the lasers and shit, and then you have to bait the lightning lasers. It's similar to that.
Now, I imagine the holy's. Oh, you said the holy's not hitting anyone.
No, if it did, this could not be
It's just
possible.
it's single. Well, it could be possible. You just force downtime.
Yeah, but basically, yeah, as Q said, just as long as you don't shoot anyone with it, it's up to the person behind the close to aim it correctly. So just don't kill anyone.
Okay, that seems fine. And now I assume after this, it's the safe spot dodge at the end.
And it's also like those people getting hit with the holies cannot do any of the baits, so it's like you kind of already know where you're going.
Portal curtain.
Summon a black hole back there. Look at that.
Oh, hello there.
Remember these
Nice
guys
hole.
from the very beginning? Well,
Well,
as far,
this is a different safe spot because it's a different video.
I can just go to the other one.
Yeah.
Tower blows up. Don't do that. You
He
can all be
survived
here.
it though.
And they clear this pole.
Yeah.
With the death.
There you go. Now you can actually see the other one. But yeah.
Yeah, it's all the way on top left.
Wait, where's the other gun? Oh, they died. Right.
Yeah, because that mechanic's gone. Because they were near bait too, or something like that.
Yeah. Tower missed, so they lost a thing.
Hey, look at that. The black hole. He's gonna steal that guy. Remember that guy? When he was safe? Well, now all you have left is the person who does a circle AoE. And then this guy who shoots the sides. Hope you remember which one does what. This one that jumped on us did the circle around him, so this entire platform is going to be dangerous, so we can't stay here. But that's not for now. Everything's for later.
My god, it's such a long memory check.
This is a 3-minute phase.
This is rewind time. This
oh my
is
god,
the
so back to
exact
stacks.
This is the exact reason we put all the stacks on the same side and we're not doing the raid plan. There's a lot more safe. There's a lot more. The safe area is a lot bigger.
So you only do this set, and then you're gonna go back.
Well, you have to go to the C and A. No, what?
Yeah.
You rotate
We get-
over
B
45
and A.
degrees to do the next set, but that's not happening yet. He
Yeah,
likes
it's
to
not
interrupt
yet.
it.
You're gonna do some dodges real quick.
Well,
I'm saying
He's
in this
just to
pattern we
do
can't
that.
do north south or anything like that. They have to do it differently here.
they have to be on the east side because we determined the west platform is going to blow up.
Yeah, because you know how you took it? Now you have to do right here dodges. And then
You
you'll do
can-
this.
Yeah, the guys he stole from earlier. Now let's go back and finish the rewind time.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just go over 45 degrees with your groups. These, by the way, are true light parties. The only time you ever do an adjusted light party is for when the boss's clones do it. That's it. And then you have the next set. And then the guy that got taken into the black hole, now he's back. And he's ready to cleave north-south again. Someone died. But then that's it. It does the cast again, which hurts a lot. So you do need a good amount of mint.
How close is this kill?
They're at 16.3 with 2 deaths.
Yeah, but it still got a bit before it actually dies because there's a soft enrage too.
No, this is the soft rage you're going to right now.
Just a bunch of busters.
No. Let's see. Man, start these off range already. Okay.
So
wait.
he's gonna replicate himself to do like stronger raid wides and stuff.
Well, he does one raid wide, then he makes 4 clones and does it again, then he makes 8 and does it again, and then does 16 and that kills you.
Okay.
So
They're all casting this, by the way.
do they do it all at once? Yes.
Yeah.
And then 8,
That hits
well, I
hard.
imagine it hurts even more, huh?
Yeah, this is the last one before it's enraged, so you have to hit this as much as you can.
Oh, shit.
It's decent length and there's no like mechanic here, so it just hit buttons, basically.
Yeah.
They must have got this really close then.
This was
Think
really
it was
close.
Is this a longer cast maybe?
Oh, yeah, that's way longer.
Yeah, it's longer.
Let's see.
Okay, that's not
Oh,
too
shit,
tight
okay.
then.
The dancer was panicking because he was about to hit the AoE OGCD too.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is doable without tome weapon, and I think we can fucking do this. Good check.
Yeah. If they can do it with 2 deaths, we can definitely do it without tome weapon.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I think a DD. Yeah, they did have a DD earlier as well. I saw it during the setup.
Gary, give a second, I'm gonna buy up. If you guys want to talk about stuff.
Yeah, I gotta get some coffee, and then we can run in there.
That's definitely something that's gonna take some pools to think about.
Of course. Yeah.
So to get into this
'Cause,
part
like,
right
there
here, when
is
they
so-
split, they're gonna split and then they're gonna send one clone is going to go far and one clone is going to go close. So you can see this clone is dashing right off to the left. So he went from to the left and he went to the far corner. And then the opposite clone is going to be the third, which is going to be a close. They're going to be always like set up in a diagonal line. They're always gonna be like set up in this diagonal line. So this clone over to my left is a purple, and then the clone over the northeast close is also a purple. So we want to always take the far since we're arranged. And then purple, the purple magic, what that means is we don't want to be stacked together, we need to be spread. So looking at the clone, we did a snake prio. So I would take the first counterclockwise, DPS would go counterclockwise, and supports would go clockwise. So I would
Okay, so that was the other part, snake prio, which was not explained to me at any point.
take the first counterclockwise spot, and Yoko would take the first clockwise spot going from north. So that's why I would be at the D marker, and then Yoko would be at the C marker. Clockwise, so I would take the first counterclockwise spot, and
I am group 2 healer, I'm counterclockwise.
Yoko would take the first clockwise spot going from north. So that's why I would be at the D marker, and then Yoko would be at the C marker. Then you're going to see the AoEs go out, and we would always stand in this marker, and you can stand almost always in the middle of the circle marker, and then you just cheat off a little bit. And then you can see it's going to hit. So you're going to see right here, it hits us with AoEs, 4 AoEs. Then you see Yoko on the other side is baiting this. This is kind of precise, but we made it a really static spots so that we could just make this mechanic easy. This is like the only really like mechanic where is like really precise, because everything else is like a memorization game. So the mark,
Yeah, because that's how the darks are baited. Okay, so I was understanding
just
it correctly.
help here, as they don't really need too much on the other parts. So this last POV really like sucked for melees, and I don't really like, I could go get a melee POV or something, but I can use these images to kind of help. And just to notate that in this image, red mage is meaning another melee, because at the time like we are progging, our melee is currently playing red mage. And in this image you will see that like the scholar in this image is standing in an AoE. That's just more to show like that it's a like buddy type diagram, but at the end of the day you'll be standing in the middle of the C marker, kind of where you can see the black dot is at, and that's where you should be standing to bait. And this is just to show like that how this works and why this works is because of like the expanding white AO circles, which aren't actually there. It's just to show like the proximity and why it works. But for this, you can see that like the logic is always going to be like DPS are going counterclockwise, supports are always going clockwise. Snake prio is like super like important in this entire fight, so I would definitely be using it.
I wish we just... Yeah, everything is snake prio. Everything is snake prio. I'm going to use snake prio for everything. That should work. Clearly, I'm pretty sure what all the other raid teams are doing. No way they're not.
So for here, you'll see like the tanks who needed purple. You'll see the DPS is on the, or the melee, I should say, not tanks. The melee is on the counterclockwise. The counterclockwise going from north side of this purple AoE, and the tank is on the clockwise portion of going from this AoE. And then the same thing happens with the red melees, which they don't really need to think that kind of logic, because they're going to be soaking together, so they just need to be on a certain point of the quadrant. It will show like this next image, which will also help. So I'll have this side by side for you to show that like why this, like where they will be standing. But you'll always want to be like standing on the corner of these box markers to help indicate and show where you need to be.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Is creating more of itself!
So after that, you're going to go straight into a cleave, like a tank buster cleave. This is going to be a double target, so he's going to hit both of the tanks, and then he has a chance to spin in any amount of 90-degree turns. He can do a 90. He will always like turn. From my understanding, he always turns counterclockwise, and then he can turn 90 degrees, 180 degrees, or 270 degrees. So he'll do like a silly spin where he'll do a 270 spin and be facing the B marker. So every time afterwards, you need to check the arrows of the boss. The side arrows is what I use to make sure you're behind the boss. Then when you get behind the boss, the tanks will run through, and these are top 2 aggro baited, by the way. So if you do lose a tank, make sure that your melee or whoever is second in aggro is ready to go and sack so that you don't wipe the raid. But that is top 2 aggro baited. So our tanks would always run through, and they could potentially go max melee if we back here also go max melee. So there is 3 people going, like all groups go max melee, everyone can keep uptime here. We just chose not to do it for safety because it was just easy to roll GCD. So after the tank buster, we'll be going into staging, and staging is like the first set of like the first time we're being taught like how this mechanic works for like the later mechanic. And you'll start to see like mannequins will start appearing all along the edges.
I just realized this is Saya. I played with this guy before. How come, like, Saya saying like a lot is really surprising.
The arena, and they appear in a certain order. The way they appear in a certain order is like 1, 2, 3, 4, rotating from clockwise, like from north to south east, and then also 1, 2, 3, 4 spawning from south to northwest. This is to be like very indicative of how like the mechanic like is to resolve later, and this will also like help to determine what debuffs you should be getting onto your clone. So this is always going to be the same pattern no matter what, so you will not have to truly like worry about this. So going into the next part, you'll see that here you get tethered to a random one of these ads, and the ad that you get tethered to is going to actually determine what mechanic you get. I'll bring up the image, like little cheat sheet we had to use for which we're getting, but here you can see I get tethered to a northeast ad. With a northeast ad, I am going to be getting a conal, because later on when time gets rewound, our ads will get a mechanic, and they will use that mechanic, so we need to be determining our later mechanic by grabbing it. So for here, once again, we followed the snake prio system. So since I had the rightmost or the clockwise most, like the first clockwise conal, that means I will be wanting to get the first conal going from clockwise. The other conal, which would be Alice over here in the top left, which would be northwest, it wants the other conal, so they'll get the first conal going northwest and counterclockwise. That's where like the snake prio really comes into handy. And the lindworm, when they start to spawn with debuffs, what can spawn is pure random. You can have the conals spawn like north and northeast. You could have it be all kinds of jank, so you might have to do like a full spin of your camera. This is like no consistency to it. So here you can see that my lindworm for the first clockwise conal was very easy to grab. It was literally the first north one. So I just go and grab it. And then you can see Alice is running off to grab the other conal over on the southeast corner. So that this shows like it's completely like random over here. But with this, we just stand in front of our ad and we want to make sure we get the mechanic. You want to make sure we get the mechanic because it locks in. Right here it locks in at the exact same time Fireball Splash cast bar starts. So if you kind of don't want to stare at your tether, you can stare at the target, and as soon as you see the cast bar for Fireball Splash pop up, that is when you're able to freely move and not have to worry about yoinking tethers. You can see that tethers here will snap onto multiple players. Like here, you will see that... this actually doesn't have that good of a POV of it. But tethers can be on more than one player. And when tethers are tethered, when you have like 3 tethers, let's say if I had 3 tethers on myself, if I don't, I can only end the mechanic with 1. So if I have 3 on me, it will automatically randomly assort. It will give me one of the random tethers on me, and then it will give the 2 other tethers that were on me to players who do not have tethers randomly. And that can cause problems because it will randomly assign. So that's why you want to make sure you have yours and you stay here until the mechanic locks it in, so that you don't accidentally change what mechanic you have, because this is very important since your clone is going to be determined later. So looking at this image, depending on where your clone is in relative to like true north, you'll see that we have like the different tethers to indicate where each person is actually going to be going.
We have Light Party acting Light Party 1 being north clockwise, and acting Light Party 2 being south clockwise. AP.
So for here, you'll see if you're on the right side, you will always be grabbing the first.
Sad, we were about to get our buffs outside. No seagulls.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. It's gonna be. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything. The president must pay for his crimes. You know what more, champion? Shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the heart swim. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning, burning. It's on, there's a lot to do. Is the power of the physical work?
It's your stuff.
The door is lashed onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slipping out. Thinking that's it.
Right side.
Fuck me! I heard him say left side and I fucking hesitant. I'm muting. Third tower.
Watch out! That is one true oil. Everything. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
mana. I fucking love having a mana. For the party.
It's pulsating. I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's contorting, transforming.
gonna start going around yelling, "Son of a bitch!"
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Boss. Alpha, Dark. Charlie, Fire.
The Lindworm's creating all of itself.
We got dark again. Oh.
It's because someone died, and so it gave it to us after the fact.
I was northwest right here. The dark one.
They're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Northwestern. Am I crossing you guys to stay away?
You don't think so? I probably could have been on us. Or me, probably. I was really south of me.
Let's remember what we're doing here.
Yep, on your phone.
Some curious thoughts have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
I don't know what I am.
Get going.
There's a 2-minute here, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
Stacking. East west. Looks like we baited both stacks. You guys didn't even take one.
Everyone should be north right now. The hell is timeless
Oh,
split?
so it's not actually baited, it's just on the person.
Yeah, it's on the person. That's what all makes right.
I was
You get one
stacked,
that's
but I just
next to you?
assumed Jen was a cone.
Oh, that's what I got. Fine. So yeah, there is another cleave there.
But you,
The boss tether, the cleave. Nah, there's the second one.
What
Yeah, the
kill,
boss just doesn't jump again.
Xeno
mm,
during
you, I thought
Recollection
it
2?
was. Oh, Recollection 2? I just backed to too much.
Oh, did you get by Devin? Or did you get by
Wolves.
Wolves?
No, I got hit by different. I backed up a little too much because I was afraid of getting hit by fleas. I would have been fine if I just stayed still.
We're doing exactly as we planned. Yeah, so stack cleat, please stack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's that raid playing again? Somebody really can tell. Just want to have it up.
Fine, fine, fine. And that's light party based.
Cool.
Acting, light party based. You said that. Damn, do it.
Because that's an Indian.
No. Got no proof.
Well, you have it now, so it's time to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go ahead. Yeah, this guy just stands directly in front of him, so I wouldn't mind.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Behind. Fire Delta. Dark Beta.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
I might have used it. Okay, never mind. I thought I used it too early, but fine.
Careful, pardon. Careful.
Behind.
Oh my god, X.
I'm good, I'm good.
That was the greediest shit, X.
I think he just straight up forgot. That's good,
He just went for
good. You're
positional.
right.
Some curious plots have appeared. What could they possibly be? Against, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Where is
What the fuck?
Get going.
taking time?
Second.
Can they recover from this?
Please look out.
Cones look out.
Rather.
Face out. Oh.
No. I think it was.
I'm pretty sure Q was dead. That's why he couldn't turn.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Who knew they'd been felled?
If we go further
it was,
down, we don't need to
it was
worry about
Candy.
looking out.
Candy was Jason.
Also, what the fuck was that pattern?
What do you mean?
The pattern was defa, cleave, cleave, stack, stack. Or sorry,
They
inverted.
were all in a row. We do need to practice doing our 2 minutes during that too. Or else, you
Do we
know.
rip it on cooldown
That's
then? Or...
yeah.
Okay, okay.
We need to be ripping it on cooldown because of the end.
Oh,
if I remember
actually-
right, Q said do 1 second burst.
Yeah, when you be if you haven't been bursting early, you should be bursting.
Oh, right, first CCD. Right. Okay, okay.
Or else we literally don't get like the last usage basically. You have to.
I can do that. It's just awkward.
Like it might suck at the beginning, but it's more of a gain to get the extra usage, even if the first one is scuffed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, hold up. Actually, I'll...
God damn it.
The dance partner's on the
But
side.
don't despair, champion!
It's because you deserve it.
Because my gear is shit.
Oh yeah, it's more useful now. I think it was just because. Actually, I don't know why. This for this build,
Do it. I was gonna say just do it. Like I was thinking about it, and I was like, we're not thinking.
what do you mean?
Not thinking about that.
When you're clearing this pool, we're gonna one try do it. Find the boss. Dark Beta, Fire Delta.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Behind.
Here.
Go.
Easy go.
Behind.
Behind. Yes, bitch.
That's during my 1 minute.
You're
Turning my ley lines.
I mean, you just plays under the boss, definitely.
Yeah, but if you guys are slow, it kills me.
Wow.
That won't be.
You're too slow.
That's on.
Some curious plots
Focus on grabbing the right
What could
one.
they possibly be? Against, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Where's the boss? There it is. God. We have 2
Okay.
cones on Hex. Oh.
Someone just took mine.
Well, hopefully this distance is correct. I'm between the markers. Yeah, that was good.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
We got it,
So there were-
guys.
If I'm in nothing, I was gonna stand
There
over
were
the
two
bot.
cleaves next to each other, or two cones.
Yeah.
One was north and one was
Northeast.
Yeah. It was the clock spots 2 and 3. It's just, I think Kenny noticed, and it actually did grab it in time, but then it gave the extra one to Hitch. It's gonna be far. Good luck. First step is just gotta get faster at grabbing artillery.
Yep. Once you have yours, you just plant. Or if you don't have one, you just plant until everyone else has theirs.
I like playing.
I like turtles.
I like to.
First GCD.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Plus GCD. Oh boy.
First GCD ley line feels illegal.
That's pretty illegal. What if you got a ticket right now?
I'm gonna swap me.
Watch.
Fly.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
You ever?
Wow, okay. Actually, yeah.
You didn't know about 0-second buff timing for a door boss that you had to do for optimal kill time?
Think about Reco. Fine boss. Dark Delta. No, sorry. Charlie Delta. Dark. Fuck.
Charlie Dark A-Fire.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm trusting him not to murder me.
He turned.
Find again.
Oh, I forgot about that again.
I
This
low-key
happens,
forgot.
it happens more than once, so just gotta use
No, I low-key just like forgot about it like the last half second.
What fighting spirit?
But I get one anyway.
No.
Wow,
Some
okay.
curious props have appeared. What could
Very
they
fun.
possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Or no, wait, I gotta take this defam.
Wait, that's
yeah.
it's a defam. No.
Yeah, I gotta take a defam. No, that's fine.
Yeah, that's first clockwise mine.
Are you a defam?
Yeah. I'm back
Then
right.
wait, why did he take my defam?
You're a stack. I can see your clone right in front of me.
Directly east-west is tag.
I took a one
Wait, East West is stacked. Right, I'm fucking dumb. Oh, I need to pull that cheat sheet.
out. I was like, you just ran away.
Son of a memory.
I know people gaslight me a lot, but don't gaslight me too much. It's okay.
Ow. Okay, that's good to know. We actually need to not be on the hitbox for that cleave there. For the near far. If we are, we're just gonna take a cleave or bait.
Well, yeah, you have to be on the wall.
Well, no.
Well-
The people that are taking the near far need to be like to the side. They can't be.
Like, they can't be actually in the hitbox, or else they overlap.
Yeah, they have to be like true max melee, or even a little bit further than that.
Yeah.
In that situation, Jen baited one because she was too close, which it would have baited one anyway. It's just an observation.
1 second, boss.
No. Attack speed bait.
But don't despair,
It's even
champion.
let's say.
They bait. Sorry, there's two things being baited there, Jen. There's a near far, and there's the fourth lead from the start.
The 4 closest to the boss, and then there's, you know.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna hit by something in the second set.
It all goes up at once as well, so if anything's wrong, you can.
Yep. I'll try not to get tongue-tied this time.
My fault, I should have.
No, you're fine. Fire Alpha. Dark Charlie. Behind.
The Limworm is creating more of itself!
Oh, we got an extra dark.
I can't find it.
I'm still misreading that shit. You guys have to run pretty quick with mine.
Number 2.
Oh, it did a double in the same spot. That's actually, it can do that. Oh, that's good to know, actually. I guess there's a chance that he just stays looking at where he was looking after the tank there. Because he was off center. He didn't look at a cardinal.
That was me on the wrong spot? Oh shit, really? Okay.
Here we go.
I mean, Hex should be on 2 and 1 for that one. Should have been at least.
2 and 1? Okay. So not 2 and 3. I went to 3. Okay. Yeah, I was wrong. That's my bad then. Yeah. I think you might have been right then, Jen. Oh yeah, blame yourself. I might have been wrong, bro.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Middle.
Behind.
Fire Delta. Dark Beta.
Backing.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Nothing.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. Curious thoughts have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. They're down. Can they recover from this? Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Nice, I did it correctly. Nice! Yes! Fucking yes, okay. I moved too late for the stack, but that's okay.
The battle isn't over yet, but don't despair, champion! They've been felled with a vengeance! Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. Curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Out is on.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here. Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. The battle isn't over yet, but don't despair, champion! they've recovered from this? Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Why did my ether flow not go off?
The little one is creating more of itself.
I can stand right here.
Some curious thoughts have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Nothing again.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. I've got a serious case of deja vu here. Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. is creating more of itself! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The little one is creating more of itself! What fighting spirit! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The little one is creating more of itself!
Passive recovery. I was not paying attention. I don't know what it was such a random screw up on my part.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
4 is
Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! they've recovered from this? Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
No way.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Am I insane on where
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
usually Eve goes to Delta. Now he's going to Charlie.
Some curious props have appeared.
Like,
What could they possibly be?
nothing.
Again, they've taken on the champion.
Fuck out of there.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
No defense, so I defaulted to defense.
Am I just going to the wrong spot, Eve? Because it's been like 4 times or 3 times that we've like stacked on each other and you've run away from me. There's the one time where I was in the wrong spot and you AM'd
We've had
me.
So we're doing a left side for fire stack and supports left for dark.
Support's left
of
for
the
dark.
clone.
Oh, okay.
Looking in.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you go to the right of the clone, that's why I've been running to the left during darks.
Okay. Support's to the left of the dark. Gotcha.
Yeah, so if you're looking in darks right here, you go.
Yes.
And we're counting from north clockwise in the order of the defense, right? Or like the order of or was it northwest clockwise that we're counting?
Just
North. North
Okay.
is the first one.
Okay, north is first. Okay, north is first clockwise. Okay.
So I was southeast, I took the first one, you southwest.
Southwest is taking second one? Is it? Okay.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Limworm is creating more of itself.
I guess.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Limworm is creating more of itself.
What? I don't know how. I still need to figure something out because still something about like movement is still wrong. Has to do with Snake Trio.
Some curious shops have appeared. What could they possibly be?
I'm a stack, I know that much. Group run stack.
I'm held down. Can they recover from this? What fight is spirit? I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Okay. Just think I just need peps. That's right.
Yeah,
so
but if you
much
pull
info
too
to
much and
process.
don't process each time, it doesn't always help.
I
take
think
a
I'm
breath if
still
you need it.
missing something about Recollection 1's movement. Is it a snake? It's snake pro, just like how Saya says as well, right?
Recollection 1?
Yes. It's a snake prio movement, is it not? Yeah, decided before.
There's snake pros?
Okay, decided before. What was it? It's supports left, DPS right. Okay,
Yeah, this is overriding the video.
Yeah.
facing in.
Facing in,
Left.
facing the boss, which you should be facing the boss and attacking them anyway, so there's no other way you should be facing.
So fit like, and I will always be left of the one that goes out. Okay.
Yeah,
looking at
it
the
also makes... We also put the stack left so that no matter what pattern it is, you're always in the right spot and it makes the DPS adjust.
Stack is always left of it. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, what Q said as well. You can always think about supports always clockwise of the clone.
Yeah, that's
DPS always
fine.
counter.
Just that's fine.
That's snake terms.
I noticed in the video they actually said the opposite on accident. They said supports left and then counterclockwise, which is contradictive.
Yeah, that's why, because, they had it opposites in two different, in their own example, that's why I thought it was weird. They wanted to do what we're used to instead.
They said both. So even in the video they didn't, we were wrong, but we just decided on supports. Nothing weird about it.
Oh yeah, I linked it in general real quick for you. That was what I was talking about the grades. So we would just laugh at that.
DFAM, nothing is the one closer to the boss, but like so far. Okay, I see.
The DFAMs are the ones that will actually be baiting it. The nothing in the boss preschool will stay still on top of
Right.
the clones.
I was thinking a mechanic ahead and trying to dodge the cone coming from the 4 and 2 marker.
Oh, that's irrelevant. You will pretty much always dodge that no matter what you do.
I got hit by it last time, so I was.
Someone
4 and 2
was
marker?
definitely out of position or something. Or if someone
Yeah,
is
that-
dead,
don't
then
think-
it'll pick you, of course.
Okay. So directly just east-west with the far bait. Okay.
Yeah,
It's just order of operations for me right now. It's all out of whack. Okay.
And even though it seems like a lot, after those pairs, it's just the party stack and it's over. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you have to dodge shit that's going on down south, but that's it.
East side has to move, but for west side it's over after stacks.
Yeah.
Melee side has
That's
to
when
move.
we split into the ranged on the, delta side, and then the melees on the yellow markers. Because the
Yeah, they have
boss
to
is
move
gonna
more
follow
after
me,
stacks.
so you want uptime.
Okay.
That also means the boss is gonna be auto user and then I still have fun.
Yeah. Time to go.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. With a vengeance! Under down! Can they recover from this? The battle isn't over yet, but don't despair, champion! Curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, Against! They've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Murdered.
Who knew they'd be felled with a vengeance?
Are they doing direct east-west? If that's the case, I just have to go all the way to the wall.
Down. Can they recover from this?
They are doing direct east-west, I think. Oh, but Hex was also late. That's what happened. But they are doing direct east-west as well.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The little one is creating more of itself. Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
And group 1 stack.
Against! They've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! And they're down. Can they recover from this? Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The little one's creating more of itself! And they're down. Can they recover from this? Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! One's creating more of itself! Curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
3 is DFAM.
Again, they've taken on the
acting
champion
group 1.
form. This bodes ill.
DFAM.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
I must have misread that cast bar. I thought it said near, not far.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet.
I only like glance at it, so. I thought the first like 3 layers, I thought that had mirror. That was it. Left is fun, left is fun.
The little one is creating more of himself. Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Group 2 acting stack.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. With a vengeance.
Starting to get boss, cleave, stack, defam. Nothing, cleave, stack, defam. Right? No. Nothing, defam, stack, cleave. Yes. Nice, got it. You know where this location is, chat? I thought before maybe it was actually like the research facility. No, this is actually the President's city. This is what is the name of it? Lindblom? This is Lindblom. This has to be the destruction of Lindblom.
battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Really timing this fucking thing.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself. Curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
My guy.
Truth, where am I supposed to be standing? Because that's the first time I've gotten boss.
Well, Candy, you are Defa since you are the two next to South. The top two up here would be cones. And
Sure,
then stand for where?
Where am I supposed to be standing for boss? The boss tether in between 1 and alpha? Because I killed you.
I go directly center between them. Oh, that's because I didn't make it in time.
Oh, okay. Well,
I was confused by someone trying to take my tether and I was trying to dodge them.
Okay. But either way, it doesn't seem to matter too much for that. Obviously, as long as I don't get hit by defamation, but for clearance sakes, I could probably stand between 1 and alpha, right?
Yeah, I try to direct center between the two
parties. Okay.
High. I could put it lower. I just put it higher just so like the people from north can like move it quickly. Yeah, I could put it lower.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Against, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! Vengeance! I've got a serious case of deja vu now.
We're getting cleaner.
We know what to do. It's an easy one.
Oh, we don't get buffed? No!
For blood mana, like, is it group 1, group 2, or
no, it's just Donut and East West. So supports get the north one.
Oh,
not under
right.
support. Only the beta support.
just not have enough HP.
No, I got nothing on my debuffs. It's fucked.
I forgot you can't stand on them.
Yeah.
You were alpha, you don't take damage. Something killed me
alpha,
instantly.
Yeah, it's using touching the shape does damage to you.
Yeah.
And if you have the alpha debuff, any damage you take is a one shot.
Alpha music. So
Betas are supposed to take the
okay.
thing on the shape.
Yeah. So beta
So
supports
alpha,
north, beta DPS south.
So alpha just does nothing. They just jerk off.
They sit middle.
Okay.
And then avoid shapes. Like if for whatever reason one's gonna like in your path, just don't be touching it.
Okay. If alpha don't touch.
You don't do
got
anything
it.
with the second beta, right?
What do you mean?
So baits,
Well, it swaps afterward for both sides.
That if the second beta is you need to bait the near far thing at the very end.
Near far
stack.
thing.
Okay. Oh, right. The world.
Yeah, everyone gets to take a hit at least once.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
And we do have to pay attention to what gets sucked in because the first time we did it, it was actually out away from the circle and east
Oh, right.
west, even though it could be in and north south. So like, just gotta look.
So alpha's in. Oh, I see. So if it's near,
the-
Not
beta's
always,
in. Gotcha. And if it's far, alpha's in. Gotcha.
What?
No, do we not always take the same things then on the other side for beta?
Well, we always slow down whenever's close, no matter what shapes they are. That's what I'm saying.
And
'Cause
supports
the
are
first
always
time we
north.
got- Yes.
Okay.
For slowing down mechanic, after that, it doesn't matter where you stand to dodge the black holes. Just dodge. But yeah, it could be any shape that's close to it. Because the first time we got it, it was actually the
That's
verb.
close to it? I thought it's supposed to always be the donut and thing that's on
No.
the farther out ones.
The closest to. It actually was the vertical cleave instead of the horizontal. So,
Ooh, okay.
yeah. It just means we have to stand somewhere else and not get hit.
We actually made the other side completely unscathed because we all took one.
Time to go then.
But wait.
What?
Oh, okay, I see. No, wait, that was in south, north, south.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Cleave. Active group 1 cleave.
Against, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Grab this one. What?
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
I don't know what actually killed you. Actually have to look like.
What the fuck killed me?
You gotta be at wall.
It's proximity
it's-
damage?
It's not proximity, it's just a circle AoE around his body.
Yeah, I got
Worry about the other thing later.
Yep.
Okay, whatever.
Supports north. It's the donut and the yellow.
Down your table. Oh, what? Unmitigated explosion.
So which one? This one?
What? Oh, no. What?
Other side. Well, it's gonna kill us, I'm pretty sure, because we messed up. I'm gonna invul this first.
R
Oh,
is...
no, you
We didn't
Far.
mess up, we're just not
Beta's
sure what
far.
killed us.
Beta's far. Oh, Hex was really far.
See ya.
Yeah, I just
Hi,
wanted to keep the
Felicia.
pull going. I attacked myself.
I'll try and live.
Not gonna lie, I was fighting so we could just do that too.
You guys will
Me and
live.
Kenny Dex were too slow. That's all.
Might be a little bit close. Behind.
Here, I'm going to...
Go through.
I just have no fucking mana, dog.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah, so
For
ready.
what's next? This is the hardest thing you made by... Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, we got it.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of space-time?
Cardinals first. I'm gonna die to autos in 1 second.
Kill this shit.
There.
Yeah, that shit's real.
He was Def 3.
Is this another dimension? I
Not
must
directly
confess,
everyone
north.
might do.
It's the closest to the other side. Goodbye. It was so
CE, east-west.
Yeah, where is Blood Mana? Stop running away from me.
Give me a second. For blood mana, me and Kenny were just too slow. That's why we died.
Idyllic memory, or whatever, idyllic dream is, regardless if it's video or rate plan, it's the same thing, yeah?
No. The only
Oh,
difference
fuck.
is based on where your clone spawned, which mechanic you're grabbing. That's the difference. Everything else is the same. But the difference matters because when you resolve those mechanics from your clones, the raid plan makes it much more dangerous, whereas the video makes it a lot safer. That's why we're choosing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're having, what is it?
First 4 are stacks.
Yeah, but the defam, the two defams are, where are they baiting? Forget.
Were they placing it when it's time to blow up? They're placing it east-west.
East-west.
Unless you mean when it's rewind time and it does it a second time, because, you know, recollection makes happen twice.
So you want us to bait, the defams east-west?
That's where they're going to be placed when the players themselves do the mechs, but when their clones blow up, it will be different.
Okay. Which will be where?
When the clones do it, all the stacks will be on the same side, so the defas will just blow up by themselves. You don't have to do anything.
Okay.
I'll just post the blood mana picture. The 2 symbols closest to one of the orbs means you slow the ones on the opposite side. Those symbols only. That's all. But yeah, the mech was done right. It's just people died.
Oh.
We were just too slow. That's all that
I get
happened.
what you mean by too close. So basically, those 2 close ones, like just the donut and the sides ones, you go to the opposite side and just do those same ones.
Slow those, yeah. We want to slow them even more. They're farther away, let's make them even further. That's the idea, so that you have
so
time.
it's always okay. So it's always gonna be dodging north south. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be the same on each side, but there's no guarantee that donut and north south will be the closest to it. It could be the others.
Okay.
So what's actually going on is during the first side, the close side, there's 2 that are far and 2 that are close. The ones on the long side, they're all the same distance. So we just have to slow down the ones we're doing on the left side second properly.
Yes,
It's not that they're farther; it's that they're the same, and we need to make sure they don't line up at the same time.
Because if they line up at the same time, there's
They all gonna go off at once, and obviously that's bad.
there's no safe
Also,
area.
just to make sure, you said defamations are 1, 2, 3, 4 for the first bit.
For the
For
what
first ones?
dream?
Yeah.
Idyllic Dream is first 4 are stacks. The
first 4 from north stacks, and then the last 4 are defas.
Yeah.
Okay, so south clockwise is defa.
Yeah.
So it's like south gets the first defamation, southwest second defamation, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay,
it's like-
I did it backwards, so I wanted to make sure.
Gotcha.
And then you just you know, have to grab it from the clones afterwards, like you would the second one. Same shit.
Now, since you're doing it that way,
That one
you
will be
just
like
always drop it west.
You mean when it's time for the players to do it, or for the clones to do it?
For the players.
Players do it east-west. Remember, it's 2 at a time. You can't do both.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that will be even more difficult than this one in figuring out whose is whose, because there's 4 of each.
If we're doing it that way, do we just have first go east, second go west?
It's gonna be 1 and 3 blowing up at the same time. It's opposites. It's not gonna be 1 and 2 for defos and for stacks. I believe.
I'm confused.
Yeah, let's.
I'll
15
add
minutes.
that afterwards.
Let's go.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Limworm is creating more of itself! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Acting group 1? Acting group 2.
Yes, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. Can they recover from this?
Man, it would have been a nice recover because those cleats are so tiny. You just fucking it's whatever, dude. Just go to the right fucking spot, man.
They've been felled with a vengeance.
Fuck, man. So fucking stupid. It's so dumb because the cleaver is so tiny. You can adjust it however way you want to. It just pisses me off getting killed like that. And then she moves further out. And it sucks. It's just go to your right spot. It fucking pisses me off that me fucking up caused her to even go further out.
Curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Nothing.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. Down. Can they recover from this?
Ow! God damn!
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
What group does nothing go to? I actually don't know. I just been going left over time. Acting group 1. Okay.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. Can they recover from this?
Where do I go if I'm active? I killed by.
With a vengeance.
Is boss acting group 1? No, it's acting group 2. Go.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. Curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Fucking group 2 stack.
Yes, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
What? Why? Cammy just took my stack twice from me.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Why?
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Stack. Activate one stack.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
I'm going over here.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Pull, pull, pull. Pull. Oh.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Those right hooks, though.
$45 safe. Okay,
That's fine.
yeah, 45 minutes. Here, X45, yeah?
Okay, I'll be back.
Dinner break. Okay, be right back.
Clockwise add from north of that type of debuff. And then on the left side, if you're any of those, you'll be...
I don't need to understand Recollection 2. I think we got it. Blood mana.
So after finishing Recollection 2, we'll be moving into the next part, which we will be mutating cells. And with that, we will immediately get assigned some debuffs. So on here, you will see some alpha and beta. All this means at the end of the day is betas are allowed to take damage, alphas are not allowed to take damage. And then when they expire, the debuffs will flip and deal a little bit of damage to the players. The alphas will take damage when they flip, and the betas will just flip to alpha. So alpha's just not allowed to take damage, or they get damage downs. Beta, they need to take damage to resolve mechanics. So here, this will be very similar to like Super Chain from like Athena, if you remember that fight. And what will happen is at this point, you will see 8 shapes. There will be 6 shapes that are very far apart from each other that you can see on the right side. There's 4 shapes all far, and on the left side, there's 2 far shapes and 2 close shapes. You can obviously tell like this is a dynamo right here. Like this one's a dynamo, and this one is a like this is going to be shooting east-west, and then the blue is going to be shooting north-south, and then in the bottom
Use 8%
right
still.
there is a like just a blue ball, and the blue ball is the chariot. So what we need to do here is the betas need to slow down the 2 closest shapes. So all you have to do is look over at the one with the 2 close shapes. You'll see
she's
a
in
donut
instance right now.
and a orange. So that means we need to go over to the right side, and we need to slow down those 2
Yeah, I see
shapes
the
on the right
pull
side.
there.
DPS will always slow down the south, and
It took
supports will
energy
always
stack from
slow
that.
down.
And then it locked in place, and it was over from there.
I kept trying to take it, and Kenny just wanted to just say no. So I'm just like, okay, I guess.
It's just probably because there was. It was because there was one on A.
But she had one already.
This is the pull from like 4 pulls ago, on 5:23:33, and you can see that it looks like, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, you need to take the north one, Angie. That's what it was. They were just both right next to each other.
I mean, that's fine. It's just right there.
I wonder, does swapping the stacks change anything about the mechanic?
No, because
Whether
it
it's
was
left versus right.
it doesn't matter. It will still jump as ordered. It's not. It doesn't appear because no one has someone would have said it is based on proximity, but that doesn't make any sense. Like for like the damage it does. I mean variable damage, because someone would have mentioned it. Also, it doesn't make any sense because there's no variable of there's no standard variables of how these clones spawn. So
The bosses, at least, yeah. Well, it's fine.
it was in the wrong spot, but ultimately just it didn't. But I was like, okay, there's 2 stacks next to each other. I saw that. I was like, all right, I'll just grab this one because she has 2 on her. Fine, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just take the correct one.
The north side. So we needed to go slow down the dynamo and the red. So here we'll go over, we'll stand in front of it, and these have to be pair stacks. So we always, when debuffs at 2 seconds, we would walk into our shape. So we walk in, we take a lot of damage. You do need mitts for this. This will one-shot without mitts.
Left stack takes north prime. Wait, what? Left stack takes northwest prio.
Like if instead
And
of
right stack
being the
takes-
second stack from clockwise, you could you're technically the first counter. Like it's just another way of thinking about it.
Not even that. It was just. Wait, what did you say? Say your thing again.
If you're the stack on the west side, you're technically the second one that you find from north clockwise. But if you want to think of it the other way, you're the first one you find counterclockwise.
I was east.
It's just a different way of thinking about it. If you are the east stack, then you are the you take the first one from north. They're just as talking about the priors that exist. Not
Oh, right, for
necessarily
snake
that one
prio.
pull.
Yeah, for snake prio. Yeah. Group 1, acting group 1 is northwest. That's right. And acting group 2 is north.
And then we all need to go middle.
So
You have to be careful as an alpha or a beta not to move at this point, because if you accidentally touch any of this, you will end up slowing that shape down. So yeah. So at this point, once we slow down the shapes, we're gonna let everything resolve. Everything's gonna go in, and then we need to go to the first one that had the dynamo enter, which was on this side. Basically, if you're slowing down a dynamo, that means that dynamo is gonna be second. If you're slowing down a ball, that means you're going to be staying there. So here, we'll stand here. And to also just rewind really quick and notate, was after we slowed down our shapes, you might have seen our debuff also changed. So you see here, our debuffs change. And right here, we get this debuff because our cells are mutating. And then we turn into the other symbol. So that means now our mechanic's going to be kind of reversed. So here, we're going to be standing south. North-south, and then we're going to be going north-south of the other one. This is always going to be the same pattern no matter what. You're always going to be dynamo and north-south. It will never be east-west, north-south. Never. It's always north-south and in. And then for this next part, which we're doing this movement for, we always send our alphas north and our betas south. our betas need to do whatever the text says, so near, and the alphas need to do the opposite. So since I'm an alpha, I'm going to go north, and I'm going to F off. So I get out of the hitbox, and then you can see the 4 betas are all standing in the hitbox, because the betas are allowed to take damage, alphas are not allowed to. And that's really it for that mechanic. It's just a straightforward mechanic. So I will not have multiple
Near beta, far alpha.
POVs, but I will have like an unpaused POV.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
It's really funny. Saya has nothing for the fans, for fan dances. He doesn't have anything. He has no keybinds for them. He just clicks them. It's awful. That sucks.
Alright, so moving on, after we finish out mutating cells, there's just going to be another raid wide. Then we're going to have a 2-minute burst during a tank buster. This is going to be the usual, where you're just going to get ready to look at the boss and see where they spin. You can see right here, they do it in 180 spin. So we go behind, tanks go through, everyone max melee, resolve mechanic. Now we're going to go into an extremely hard-hitting raid wide. So you do want mitts on this, as this can devastate the team. So Idyllic Dream, which is going to be the next major mechanic. It is the final major mechanic for this fight. It is very confusing, and it is a 3-minute mechanic. So bear with me for this next part. But this has a lot of shit going on for it. So on the first part, we're going to see...
Okay, before I even look at this thing, I just want to get up. Something. Just walk around. Alright, one sec. So I should take my cough syrup. I haven't taken cough syrup all day.
Bah. All right. Ba 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 ba. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. So close yet so far, dude. Ah, no. Oh. Alright, guess we can start whenever NG's back. Where is he on his stream right now? Oh, he's been studying too. Okay.
Time to go in.
Is he back?
Oh, he's not deafened, so.
Okay. If he doesn't accept it, I'll just call him. What's up, Jen? Let's see. I might give him a call.
Whoa.
Yo.
Hello, Quinta.
You know, we really just spent like the last 40 minutes going over idyllic again.
Yeah, I was studying while eating too.
Yeah, so was I. It makes a lot more sense now that I didn't have to choke it down in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I super knows.
Choking.
Ugh.
Yo.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go.
Where are we going?
You go.
Back to the mines.
Oh, thank you for bringing the FD buff back on, Jet. Or did Rogue do that?
Eve, you have to end pretty early tonight, right? You want to just like do one more?
Just 1
lap?
a.m. 1 a.m. I can
Okay,
go
okay.
on 2 more.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to be up at 8 a.m. and then be up till at least 11, and we have raid again at 2, so it's like, fuck.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
If I don't
Yeah,
sleep
that-
a little
that
bit
is
early
quite
tonight, I'm gonna be grumpy tomorrow.
Yeah, I get you. We don't have to go all the way to 1, but like maybe just
Yeah, next 2 lockouts from here.
yeah.
I can go a little bit over if you use me. I'll live. It's easier to say happy when we're making after PROG.
True.
Well, that sounded more toxic than I meant.
Why not?
Yeah. It really is just about our mental stay focused.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to look through Idyllic properly. So if we get there, I don't choke.
I'm gonna just shut up. Wait.
Yeah.
Hey. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm walking. I'm talking. Doing my thing. It just went. Right, something like that. One second. I knew it! Stop!
Immediately says it.
Damn it.
Think about your towers.
They never think about me, so.
Shut up, think about towers.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Yeah, that buff was super early.
You can make the check with the dash. Yeah,
It's more than slide.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Wrong. Oh my fucking god. I thought it was in the cards!
I get my music out.
Fucking falling asleep, bro.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Some one shots on support side. Probably should do it.
Yeah.
We can't. We barely made it with the healer death. We can't do it at all with DPS.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Oh, I actually dropped the dot. Oh my god. That's my fault.
Enjoy yourself, Seno. Both mirror tower.
Oh, I fucked up. I moved out too early. I realized.
Reset. Wait for 3 spins. Or wait for the boss to do the voice line.
Ain't no way, dog.
I got shot?
Should we actually? Should we just like restart the instance real quick? Okay.
Yeah, I might leave all things.
I think we can restart the instance.
No, I wasn't gonna shot.
Okay.
Dance warning.
walls around me closing in. I think, what's it gonna be?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns.
His arms are the light of the zoo. Is this the power of the mythical Libra? Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! Go, Danny! His arm is slowly around the king! That's disgusting!
Not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
Coming for your tower.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
The blood boils inside me, looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never make a choice. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning, burning. Anyone alive?
Once again, they slip beyond us in the chase.
Arms are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Let's go.
Under down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. For the third time.
Not here to make friends. Do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
Support higher, DPS get here. Stack out. Careful, that had no targeting value at all.
Yeah, I had no pain.
First slaughter coming out. Spread it. Attack right. Support right. You left.
Pod if you haven't already.
Sec left. Sports left.
No!
It's over.
Oh, that would have been a really good win for me.
The president must pay for his crimes. You don't want more, champion.
Zeno, do you think actually I can take the far side from here on? Because I have range. DPD level. It'll be better than max LA, so it'll feel even safer for you.
Oh no! The goal has flashed onto the champion. His arm is level.
What? I just died the damage. Oh, I see what I am. Oh, part of it anyway.
But yeah, what do you think, Zeno? You can take a closer. Okay, I'll take the far one from here on then. Okay.
I mean, the only thing I had was Terrific and Expedience. I wasn't close enough for the soil. Didn't lean well enough either. I don't think I saw neutral. I didn't really look that long, but I don't think I normally take that much damage anyway.
The last few throws, I'm pretty sure we've taken more damage from that than before.
Here, I'll check while we're on the go. To double check.
Wait, are you not taking the first one?
I don't mean that. I meant for the.
He's talking about the enrage sequence.
Yeah, the enrage sequence.
Oh, just the enrage sequence? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just that part. Like you can take
Jesus
the.
Christ, man, English is so difficult.
Okay.
Yeah.
But just in general, okay.
No, not in general. Just for that specifically. Yeah. Everything else will stay the same. You just change the mush up, but that the last part where we just gotta go to the corner for the spreads. I'll take the very corner. I got range from that.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
For your tower.
That's tower.
think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never lived a situation. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And ain't no stopping. Light it up.
Support get against. Center. Break. Small raven. Flies. Where's Slaughter coming out? Be a little bit spread.
I don't think the far spread for this.
Spread left, supports left. Knockback from right. Potting. Sack left, supports right.
Left and right.
Right side, right side.
Just keep pushing.
Raid wide. Mid this.
I got a train on this. I'll do one.
Stack left, supports right.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Worry about whether or not it is afterwards. We still have a fair bit of damage.
Oh, yeah, I need help. Oh, fuck. Nice!
Come on. Okay.
I crit
I got
out
a
of my
Xenoboxy right at the fucking end.
I like crit every fucking thing. Thank goodness. Okay.
I literally greeted my asshole. That one was good.
Okay.
Yeah, so did I.
So we
You
do
got
have more than
lucky
enough
too.
damage. That's pretty
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, that's with 3 deaths at the end, to be clear.
Yeah. So,
good. Still damage is damage.
yeah, damage is damage. It's not over till it's over. Right? We got damage.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, if it's that close, just shut up, keep pushing.
Yeah. Agreed.
I'm pretty sure, because of what people were saying, some people thought that it was the end, but it wasn't. We still had one more set to do.
Transforming.
Oh, no, I knew we still had more.
I'm pretty sure that's why some people went to the wrong side at the end.
Oh,
Because they weren't prepared for it.
well. We're on phase 2, so whatever.
It's the birth of a new little Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Did they ever fix the thing where you had to hit the boss before it, because you got to 1?
Some bosses needed, some don't. But
Mm.
Just in case, never hurts.
Well, yeah, I'm just like, I just had a thought randomly. Check your gear, mine's almost broken.
Okay. Alright.
I don't think P2 music is disappointing, to be honest. I think it's alright.
Very fast flows.
But don't despair, champion.
Where's that pop? Alright, we're clear.
You'd fought 2-8. Actually, you'd fought a little bit early before, too. Well, yeah, I guess that depends if you're doing double.
Blah, 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 blah.
The little one is creating more of itself.
Oh, it was vertical. I called vertical and I went horizontal for some reason. I don't know why.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Some curious thoughts have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Who's that?
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. So now they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The little one is creating more of itself.
Funny because like I've heard a lot of people dislike this or are disappointed by this Tears music. I really like this Tears music just in general.
Some curious thoughts have appeared. champion.
I think it's because I've really divorced the theme of Final Fantasy XIV from the game at this point.
Against, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Jesus. I forgot about the kick.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
What? How happened to the defense? I wasn't paying attention to the order of operations, I guess.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Stays on
Down
you.
to one candy.
Stay on your toes.
Touch it. Let's go.
Oh, that was the damage. Oh, fuck. That was so much.
What?
Did you guys have to
Wait,
together?
you didn't let the shape go in.
Oh, yeah.
So wait.
Yeah, I see what happened.
I had to put a lot of healing on that.
Those take forever to go off.
Yeah, that was like 250k damage.
How much is
But,
Saya?
oh, NG,
do?
sorry about that. I was watching the video, so I got mixed up about this stack.
That just
I'm
makes
just-
sense.
I'm just looking to see how much like what I can do to like shield that.
So, yeah, just as
Oh,
a reminder, we're doing
I'm
stack.
interested in that too.
right? Stack
Love shields
two,
over.
stack.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Momo spread lows for that, but I'm spread lowing for a completely different mechanic, so.
Do you know what you target Mitt normally? Is it just a flame? Idyllic.
Oh, we took 1 second on our Bravo. If we waited any longer, we'd have died. Let me check the VOD. 40k overkill? That's not...
Popping early or late
that's not
doesn't
that
matter.
bad, bro.
The timer, when you the what?
40k isn't a lot. Yeah, that's not abnormal.
I have tools there. I just need to figure out what I have.
When you pop your debuff doesn't matter as long as you pop it with someone else.
We could do Mantra and Samba for that one. That should keep you guys up.
I have Fey Illumination. I do have Recite there. I can at the very least Recite Sucker.
Is there being too much stuff used on Recollection too? Because it doesn't actually, as far as I know, hurt that much. It's just a lot of small hits.
I don't want it to change too much. I just know I have Recite Sucker.
Because I don't know if what you guys have is going to be enough.
But we did our job, okay.
You don't want to sit too many as like a healer. You gotta leave some DPS stuff around a little bit. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, Recollection 2 is not hitting us hard at all. We're doing too much there. I'm looking at it.
You put an image, yeah. That was the lowest. Yeah, it's not too much. We did drop really low because of the 3 stack, but that's whatever.
Yeah, we had NG with the melees. And if you're thinking about the later half of the mech, that's when most of them had already fallen off. At least the tank mids are gone by then.
Yeah, let's see.
But 100% we're using way too much on mech that doesn't actually hurt that much.
We did a lot of small hits.
Yeah.
And pretty much all what's spread out too. Or then we'll get hit 3 times. Some of us don't even get hit that much. 4 times for some.
And there's so much time between each hit to just heal without needing a bunch of mint. So
Yeah.
definitely need more mint on the shapes than we do on Recollection 2.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
I don't know. At the beginning.
Behind. Fire Alpha, Charlie, Dark Charlie.
The Limworm is creating more of itself.
Behind. Behind again. Think about the new myths for Echo 2.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Yes, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Get going. Wait for deathers? Stack spots?
On the tower.
Comes look out.
Behind.
Oh.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Damn it, man! That was like my
Those
second
cones-
time cleave and I didn't move.
That's fine. It's fine.
You're fine. Those things also snap like super fucking early.
It
Like the
snaps.
Hurricane Issues.
You basically don't have time to adjust it once the snap. You've taken the stack.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter,
So,
I just
It's
didn't move.
really freaking early. You're good. I moved like right after the stack before, and it still
Alas,
across.
the battle
It's
isn't
fucking
over
dumb.
yet.
That's not even the
The
problem.
animation of it going to you hasn't even gone out
That's
yet.
not
by
the
that
problem.
Point. I know, I'm just
Really
saying.
didn't move.
Behind. Fire Alpha, Dark Charlie.
The Limworm is creating more of itself!
Behind. Again.
Some curious thoughts have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
It's crazy.
Get going. Do your stacks. Face outcomes. And behind. Get ready for the next steps. Nothing and boss tether will stay on the clone. The death as will be baiting the new car. To your new light parties. And we're gonna be going.
I've got a serious case of deja vu now.
Melees move up.
That was 3 stack.
Yeah, Angie's still with us.
Yeah.
Really,
Wait,
you
what?
overkilled that 1K?
We
Yeah,
split
you're
that
supposed
by melee and range groups because the boss follows us.
Oh, that's right.
The mutation is the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it
Me and
together.
General
Still try
Alpha is
this.
doable.
Yeah.
It's gonna be donut and yellow. Who's the beta with me? That sounds weird. Got it. Don't touch the shapes if you don't need to.
I walked right through it.
Pretty sure it's east-west, right? Because the north-south's getting cleaned.
Is it? You swear?
Well, maybe I was wrong. I might be wrong.
Alright.
Well, let's find out.
Wait, okay.
Oh no,
I saw the last shapes go in, not the first shapes go in.
Are you sure it's not always north and south that's gonna be always safe?
It should be
No,
north south
the very
always.
fir-
I thought.
The first time we got there, it was the other way around. It just hasn't seen the pattern since.
Wait a minute. Can that even work? No,
The
it
first,
can't.
the first
You
time
just
we
have to
got there, it was out, and then it was cleaving north-south, so we would have to be out and east-west of the one.
Yeah. The patterns can only be out, east-west, or north-in, or
Yeah, it's just
North in.
that or it's inverted.
something.
Both are possible.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, but it
saw the
can't be,
last
mix
shapes
of
go
those.
in and assumed it was the first shapes. That's why I misspelled it.
We do also need to remember that after the dodge, we have to do a count for the other one as well.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Is there anything worth using it on before then? Or is it too soon? No.
It's fine. Idyllic has 3 things that need to be made. The first and last cast, and then meteors in the middle. So we gotta think about that too.
First and last, you want to get it covered by 90, for sure. Behind. Fire Alpha, Dark Charlie.
The Limworm is creating more of itself.
Darkest Charlie, yeah.
Were you a bit further in? Oh, wait, no. I don't get it. I don't actually know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Only with a vengeance.
Yeah, just reset. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know anymore. Yeah, just reset.
It's just
So much yapping,
Did they
dude.
recover from this?
It's so fucking annoying and distracting. Yap, 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 yap. I need to listen to Struth talk and actually say important things.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Mind. Dark Delta, Fire Beta.
The little one is creating all of himself.
Last second.
I got time.
Mind.
I was about to sneeze and I closed my eyes for a second. I was like, shit. Oh. So I just scanned for two really quickly.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Begins! They've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go. Stacks. Cones, get ready to look out. Behind.
Behind.
Okay, be ready for the next turn. Defis will be baiting in your far. Boss and nothing player will stay on the clone. Me and Candy got the
Serious case of
Someone.
deja vu here.
Ow.
West not close enough? Okay. That's probably me then.
It was both of the healers. They're too far out.
Oh, wait, I'm east. Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I was just like on top of the hitbox. Is that good enough for a
It's a
defense
weird
baiter?
pattern.
If you're the one actually baiting, then yeah, that should work.
Yeah, I was defense, so I'm baiting. So.
No, they
well,
meant like literally. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. Normally defamation
Yeah.
is art.
Yeah, nothing in boss are on clones. So that in the defense adjusting for the near and far.
So the defam player just needs to bait the attack.
Okay.
The wording of that came from. I heard it.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Also, in that pattern, if you have a melee and you're ranged, you can consider it as well. You just see it ahead of time.
I'll just probably just wait for now, PROG sake, because I think we're not.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll think about it later. But yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm just saying for later that could be.
Christ. interacting with her.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. They're down. Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit! I've got a serious case of deja vu here. Mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Okay, now
In north south.
say that. In north south, then we'll do it again. Other side. Coming Q. I forgot it's until the cast is done. So you're right, you can set the other side.
Step out. Oh, never mind. That's just say
Beta's far.
Beta's far. Beta's far.
Together
Far?
as well.
Oh, together, yeah.
We'll just do it south. We'll just say that. Do this, the beta shit. just
Yeah.
do it south.
I saw people like on each side, so I wasn't sure.
If,
Was that a flame again?
Yeah, Arcadia
yeah,
Flame.
I'm kidding. If we get people up, we can do green. Fine.
Behind.
Oh boy.
We already get pull up now. No, it'll be green.
Oh, if you can like save your tank bits for Engie and then he'll help you.
Why don't we addle?
Yeah, you're healing.
I did like dream. Bye bye.
And take LB, I guess. Delete.
Yeah, do it.
No, I got Stronghold. It's just not enough.
So we're doing beta sat south.
Yeah, whether it's near or far. Because I think we didn't talk about a spot, but it should be obvious it is south because they did in the video.
Yeah, south, and then if it's near, then alphas can go alpha. Yeah.
Well, alphas
guess
just
they-
stay out of the, yeah. Alphas go to A.
If it's near, Alpha goes to A and everyone else goes under. So
Alpha
Yeah,
should just
like
stay on
Bravo
the,
can just stay under the hitbox, no? If it's near, and then Bravo needs to debate it.
Alpha just is opposite.
Well, if it's near, you go under because Beta had to take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
like
that
near,
they can still
Beta
hit the
would go
boss.
near under the boss, so it would just be easy.
Yeah, and then Alpha should still be able to hit the boss by being like max melee or some shit.
Yeah, max melee.
But
Well,
the
while
stack
get the boss.
is kind of huge, so we don't need to be directly under center. We can.
I
take
assume
the
only,
south side.
actually, that's my
Okay, yeah.
question. Is only one person getting the stack?
It's one person baiting it for this way.
For Beta, just step back a bit. Beta. Because it's a pretty big stack. So that means we don't lose up time doing that.
Let's go.
Okay.
That's if it's far.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't
There's something to keep in mind as well.
champion.
Because like I know this is give you a ship, so I want to try and optimize our. Yeah.
must have followed the wrong one, I guess. I don't know.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. Curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Actually do it too.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. appeared. What could they possibly be?
A stellar.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
No.
And they're down.
Fucking
Can they
hate
recover
this.
from this?
Crash game.
Shut up! What fighting spirit! I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Middle.
Out. Get away from the shape. It's a circle. Makes east-west.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh.
Oh, the other thing.
Yeah,
You guys feel to slow down the other side?
Yeah, I
Yeah, normally in that pattern we just chill middle for pretty much.
For the whole thing.
Actually, how does the
What was you saying?
you never slow the chariot? Trying to give an example.
You have to slow the two closest ones, otherwise the rule doesn't make sense.
But how do you do this if you slow the chariot? Like, I'm trying to think of how to say it. How do I say this? So the donuts are hitting each other, is what I'm saying. Otherwise they look like they are. Otherwise they just have some kind of system where they just can't go into each other's circle. Which they might actually. But really can't tell. Okay, no. I see the circle. Yeah, you can't do that.
Did the shape just mess up or something?
I mean, yeah.
I was gonna
wondering-
go to the blue one, but I got hit by the blowing up donut.
Yeah, the shapes did mess up. I was just wondering because, like, I thought about it. You can't have a. I thought you couldn't have a double donut because I thought they were too big. But no, you can't.
Oh, actually, I wasn't beta the first one, so I was alpha. I was underneath. That wasn't me that died. No, for something else attacks. Oh. Not much that.
Well, I'm pretty sure you guys just weren't full health when we're taking stuff. From what I remember.
I think I survived with like 2 HP due to gear.
For Reco too, the very last stacks.
Candy had 150k.
So yeah, that's fair. think you can say
Yeah, I'm
spread
just
low for
saying.
alpha? Alpha beta? No? Okay, yeah, that could work.
That's why we had a death during the last stack as well.
Stack is magic, okay.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're not full health.
Yeah, I only survived that because I popped my mana one just in case.
I popped my Chase and Live, but I survived with 4 HP.
The HP before stacks went off, everyone's down like 50k each.
Yeah.
And if they had it, it'd live. But yeah, I'm saying we don't need to change it for that part. What we had should work.
Okay.
And if you're part of the range group at the end, once you take your status, it should work. He only has to move one. Very hard.
Did you guys just double touch shapes and that's why you died?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kenny was going for the donut by accident, and then that clipped me when I tried to go for the other one. But we know now, so it's good.
Okay. Yeah, most are good. That it's all right. We're still cleaning that off, so I don't expect it to be perfect.
Does that not mean we have to eventually go back to one of the sides that has a donut and then the other?
That's why I was asking about that pattern, because I was curious, like, we would have had to step away from, pretty much be stand middle, go left, then go right. Be the pattern there.
Oh, both have one. Always.
Both
Yeah, you
have
both
all
the
4
shorter one,
symbols
yeah.
every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means if the circle's going up first, we eventually have to go back to left and right at the end. This is the harder pattern for shapes.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess we're just going to that pattern. Yeah, it's pretty easy one. Because the second 2 set goes off at the same time as the first 2 set. Or the second one. You know,
Yeah. Either way, if we get that pattern again, if we slow the shorter one, we can just see how it looks. It's like
pattern we just had.
10% in the shield was good enough put in the plan? Is it? Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I see what you mean. It would have been opposite in that pattern. We would have gone right, then left.
Okay.
That's all it was.
Well,
It's
I
literally
did-
Super Chain Theory.
I found a video that actually had the pattern that we had finally.
you wanna peep that real quick, man?
Just want to see what they would actually, what's their intended resolution.
That'd be bad, yeah. Switch a little bit.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
We are done. That's fine.
You'd only just do the opposite and then do it.
I agree with
Yeah.
you here. I think we're just
So
gonna...
what's this dodge fighter then?
It's not being overthought. We didn't know where to go. If we didn't know, we'll just end up dying the next time we get that pattern.
Yeah, I get it, but
So what's the dodge
I'm just
fighter?
like, my thought process is just the short,
I know in that
the
pattern
short
you can
tether.
go alongside first.
Yeah, it just inverts which one you have to start on. You start on the shape that had all the...
So it's north-south dodges, right? So.
Yes.
So I knew it. There was always north-south dodges.
Okay, yeah.
You just go to the shape that had everything further away from it first. You go to that side. And then you go to the
Whatever
short
side, whatever side eats donut first, you go there, okay.
one. Yeah.
That's a good way of thinking about it.
Yeah, that is, okay. I think that's like the least overthinking way to think about it, yeah.
Oh, that's it then.
Okay. That's that.
It just wasn't the pattern we thought about.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Every video I watched never had it.
That video I was watching, but it said always north-south dodges. Because never let me get to know.
Yeah, the question
They're
is
wrong.
whether or not it's north-south. The question was which one do you go to?
It's
Some of them actually did go alongside in some videos though. To be fair, I never actually paid attention to the kills.
So much overthinking and yapping about nothing.
The network is creating more of itself! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Begins! They've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! Under down! Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
I'm the one that baits far, right? You just stay on the phone.
Where was the I wasn't really paying attention, but that was definitely boss AoE. Where was the boss tether standing?
Between the markers.
The person
How
that had
did-
the boss tether before the next tether.
Yeah, because like the Cleese got killed by the boss AoE. We were all
did
right
kill
at the
the
wall.
You double check? Did I actually not take it to the wall?
I'm pretty sure yeah, it was the far bait, because the second
Okay.
the
Oh, they got
rewind
killed by
hadn't happened
Farbait?
yet.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
just so there's
Yeah.
no...
Alright,
Go ahead.
He actually did get killed by
the jump.
Okay.
since Fireball splashes the jump down.
You were nothing. Okay, wait. So, I have a question then. Do nothing just stay on the clone no matter if it's near or far? And then defense...
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay, I saw you move, Jen, so I got scared. But...
I thought the rewind has a set spot, and the boss does it on the clone. It doesn't matter where you are. Yeah. Okay, so it's not a person's fault at all. You guys need to back up one.
We just weren't back.
If
I
you're
guess.
not absolutely against the wall, they emphasize it in the video, you will die.
Okay.
Alright.
I will also say this, maybe try to be closer, because otherwise you're risking fading really far.
You mean like fanning out wise?
Yeah, like
Keeping the fan thinner,
Part of the side.
basically.
yeah, the farther you are with the bosses,
Yeah, just scoot together more, that's all. Based on that picture.
yeah, you really have to like whittle pretty much your ass does. Cause like we're still pretty damn close to the wall, but we're still got hit.
Oh, well yeah, you have to be touching the wall. As far as I know, you cannot have, you do not get melee uptime there. If you do, you're really dead.
You get melee uptime on the innards for some reason, but not the outsides. I don't know why.
It probably has something to do with radius and shit.
That's weird to me.
Yeah, well it's
Because I've had full uptime a couple of times.
That's why.
We
You can
should
get more uptime if
pull.
the boss is more annoying.
You mean before he jumps, or?
We should pull.
Yeah. Let's go.
Well, I'll do what I can
Anyone-
based on which mechanic I have.
The battle isn't over yet, but don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
I think what happened to you last, but like Pix comes really early. It feels like. Yeah. So you have to just be there ahead of time if you're gonna try to cross over.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go. Stacks. And then cones be looking out. Behind. And then get ready for the next set. Nothings and boss. Stay on the clone. Let the defas do the baiting. Get to your new melee and range groups.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Melee back up. Head on. And then it just starts shapes. Betas be touching.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
This is the end of the muscle.
Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Let's go. Dodge a tape after. Don't touch it again. But yeah, we'll be going right side first. Wait. Okay, I'll go. And then other side. Oh damn, that snaps late. I'm surprised that caught me. Betas, go south and take the near. Alpha, stay out. Alpha, stay out. Okay. Got it. Shake and. Why did I get a damage down? My alpha exploded, gave me damage. Oh my bad.
I think you were too close, man.
I might have gotten hit by something. Behind? It's a buster. We roll into the super damage. Dream is next. We need lots of it on that one.
You'll have spread.
If autos count, then I actually have to shrink you there.
Do we have a rep? Do we have a rep?
No. It's fine. Focus on this.
What is this thing? Did the Lindworm walk the very
Corners
fabric
first.
of space and time?
Okay. Know which number, defa, or stack you are. For later, of course. It's not happening yet. Which one is safe? North or south? Let's see.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
It's gonna be A, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Not now. You can stay here. Happening later. We should be grabbing our mechanic now. Remember where your clone is. Now determine what you grab and which one you grab. I'm first Defa. No, is you where the ending bosses spawn, where your phone spawn is it? Split light party left right. Oh yeah.
Oh, we have to already be in the same spot there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was no timer.
Go B.
What destructiveness! The ring has been ripped in two!
You guys should be able to go ahead of time to your spot. Actually, because the mechanics spawn in a set spot.
Yeah, is it
They're not
always
random.
stacked defense, or is
Yes, it
be
alternates.
defense, defense?
We just
Well,
we
that-
just
okay,
bought,
it can
we
be
just
either or.
grabbed we just grabbed
I
the
need to-
We left the realm of logic behind.
all we're
I need
doing
to
is
grab a
grabbing the
stack.
tether, right? We're just grabbing the tether that's next to our clone, correct?
No.
Okay. No?
No, you need to grab, because what if you're a stack player and what spawns on top of you is a defense? Then that doesn't work. You gotta grab, the other mech.
Right, I just need to figure I haven't even properly read that bit, so
So the thing is,
No.
like, it was inner cards first, yeah. Inner cards and then cardinals.
Corners first. Yeah.
Yeah. So I need.
That's
to
for
get
way
this
later
done.
though.
Yeah.
Your stack, yeah, since you were what, northeast? Was it yours?
Yeah, I was northeast, so I need to get the stack. From
You'll be
northeast.
stack number 2, so you'll have to find the second stack clockwise north. Which I took the one on you because that was a depo. I'm depo number 1. That was the first depo.
So I needed the stack there. So you said second stack?
Yeah, you're the second stack since you're second.
Okay.
Clockwise from north. So you'd find wherever the second stack happens to be and grab it. Which we know ahead of time that the first and second stack are gonna be within, the first quadrant or so. Like, you can go ahead of time to where your tether's supposed to be, so there's not much crossing.
Okay. Because I was thinking about grabbing it, and then somebody was like walking away from me. I was like, okay.
Like, the last stack and last defa will always be northwest for the boss's clones, for where you want to grab it from. Because they always just, alternate north going around, so you know where yours is going to spawn. It may not be directly west, it could be
No matter if
northwest.
it's inner card spawn first or cardinal spawn first, I will always get like the second.
Yeah. No matter what the clone spawn order is, it doesn't change what mechanic you grab. It then occurs. Yeah, in that one, we had NGS stack 1, Senua stack 2, Eve stack 3, and then Jenna
Yeah,
stack number 4. I was Defa 1, Hex was Defa 2, Candy 3, and Q4.
And for the part where we split into platforms, that's true light parties, yes?
Yeah, that's just like
Okay.
that don't matter.
This-
Then we'll have supports going left, melees in front.
it's true.
range
This
back.
is the order of operation here, right? If I'm reading this right, because this defamation stack defamation or 1 2 3 4.
Clones to be, that's for if you're doing the right plan, then yeah, that's correct.
No, then what are we doing?
We're making the first 4 clones, all stacks, and then the last 4 going clockwise and north. That's the order I'm
Then-
counting. The last 4 is all
okay.
defas.
Okay, then how do we? Okay, and it's just going all clockwise. So okay, yeah, 1 2 3 4. Okay, so
Yeah.
are we going by rolls or what?
It's based on for like which tether you grab or what?
Yeah, it's for your clone. So if you got assigned to one NG, you would just grab the first stack going clockwise. That's pretty much it.
I don't understand.
It's basically what you were doing before, where your clones assigned what you're pretty much going to be placing your mech. So,
Well,
like,
which mech you're going to be grabbing from a boss.
yeah. So, you know how we were doing cones, stacks, and like dimensions? That's all assigned. But this time we're with all the clones right now. We're doing the first 4 are stacks, and the last 4 are defamations.
Okay, but how do you? So
Okay.
it doesn't.
So like basically,
That still doesn't explain how do I decide if my clone. So if my clone was west, so that means what? Am I? So am I a defamation or am I a stack?
you're a defamation, so you get the second defamation.
Okay, so 1 through 4, starting from clockwise, is all stacks.
Wait, that's third defamation, right? That's third defamation, Cornell. So yeah. That's third defamation. Because like I said, it's first 4 are stack, last 4 are defamation. So you do, you pretty much have the idea, ENG. Is basically the first 4 stack, so you go clockwise until you find it from your assigned clone.
Hi, Josh.
So you're west, you would find the third defamation. So that's correct right there.
Look for the third defamation because I am defamation group because I am 7 in the rotation. 1 through 4 is stacks. 5 through 8 are defam.
Yep.
Okay. So I just look for defamation going clockwise. Okay.
Just for that part.
Just for that part. Is that the only difference from the raid plan? Is there more?
That's it. It's just so that when it's time to actually do those mechanics that we stored in our clones, it becomes a much safer safe spot. Because the way they do it makes it really like a lot tighter.
Yeah, but doing it this way obviously makes it safer. Yeah. And because if I make it that way, the defamation for my clone, which was on west side, I believe I was first group. It would just be west, and whoever other defamation was would also blow up, and then it would make the other ones safe as well. Stack. Much bigger space.
Yeah.
Is the stack on clones or on players?
Players at first, and then when he does the rewind, it'll be on clones.
Okay.
Just like how we did Recollection 2. How we resolved our necks.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
I didn't want to interrupt you guys. I was typing in chat.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
But what Candy mentioned something important, but it was like answering the wrong question, which is you know how you have to grab a mechanic from the boss himself? Well, the first 4 of those clockwise of north, that is going to be a separate light party that you have to make for when your individual mechanics go off.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so lol lamau.
Well, the tether defams are separate light party stacks versus true light party stacks. The one with the 2 splitting platforms, like it was a M11S, that one's true light parties, west and east.
Yeah.
But that's a complete... that mechanic is a mix of 2 completely separate mechanics, basically.
Well, that's fine. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Take him one half at a time.
All right, let's pull in practice that first part of the game then.
Okay.
Well, as long as people understand the first part, or else we should still talk about it until we get it.
Yes, the player clones. Yeah, the player clones determine which tether you get. Boss clones determine which group you're in. What?
Yeah. Since this time there's actually 8 of them instead of 7 like there is in the collection 2. So there's 1 on each clock.
We're still snaking like we did.
Wherever your clone spawns, as long as you know what mech you are, that location doesn't matter anymore for the rest of the mech you can.
Just the very beginning. Beginning of the mechanic, the arc-like clones dictate just grabbing the tether, and that's it.
Let's see this.
Well, it's a good general guide, but...
Yeah, and then and counting from north is like first, and they just snake it clockwise, yeah.
That's not snake anymore, but yeah.
Well, it works kind of just like Recollection 2. It's just like we're counting from north, but it's alternates from defem
Oh, well.
stack, or stack defem.
While you've gone, I'm just showing this that from north up to where this dancer is, that's the first 4 boss clones from north. That is group 1 for when the boss clones start doing their shit. And then obviously the next 4 is the other group, so yeah. That's because when they actually resolve, which is after the tower fake out happens and they disappear. Now we have this new group made up here. There's 2 tanks here, but normal light party doesn't have 2 tanks, but that's because this is a special one made by the mechanic. The reason they do this is because you don't want 4 stacks in one group, because you would just die. Or all defas in the same group. And that's why you go stack, defas run out. Which is also defa 1 and 3 at the same time.
So we're gonna be taking those north and south?
The stacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, then defas go east-west. And keep in mind, when defas go out, you have to go to the further away marker. You can't have a melee uptime.
And are
these things
the
reach.
are the north and south and west and east based on true light parties or the light parties from the tethers?
For this is just from the tethers.
Okay, because that dictates. Okay, that dictates our light parties because of the spawn, because they spawn in sets of 4. There's 2 of them.
Yeah, it's also because when they're grabbing the mechanics, that you can't have more than 2 stacks in the same group because they will happen at the same time. You'll all get one shot.
How do we know which way the clones are going to be hitting, vertical or horizontal? Because that's what killed us before the split.
Oh, that was just from earlier because we just forgot. It showed us earlier and we just literally forgot.
Oh, okay.
There was like a telegraphed AoE that showed like 2 square boxes, like
It's this
northwest,
thing.
northeast, or southwest or
Oh,
southwest.
right. Okay.
It did this and then it stored it for later and we just forgot.
Okay. So wait, so the circle goes off too during that. Okay.
Yeah, so we can't be right next to it or else it will hit us. Which is why right here, like that, is the size of it.
Okay.
And the platforms are always east to west, yeah. So group
True
1, yep, true north, west is group 1, east is group 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, true groups.
Question: What's the boss others dictates are like parties for that next mech, right?
Yeah.
So what slide does it show the who goes to where?
I don't know. I'm using the video.
Oh, okay. So if I was 2 and I was like, I'm
You would
set.
be. You are what, second stack? You already know you're in group 1 because first and second stack are always in the first, and then first and second def are always in the first, and then third and fourth of the other 2 are in the other group.
Oh wait, I'm actually seeing it now in my head.
Because it spawns and they always alternate.
They do cardinals and inner card. Okay, never mind. I get it now.
You know, based on where your clone spawns, so much stuff ahead of time. Just
Because
based on that alone.
Because 2 and 4 are gonna go off. Okay.
Yeah. Both 1s and both 2s from the stacks and defas make a group. And
Because
then both 3s clones.
how the clones are coming down is like across from each other 1 by 1. So they'll do like 1, 2, 3, and 4, but also across 1, 2, 3, and 4 at the same time. Okay. So yeah, no, that makes sense. I get it. So that's why the first 4 works and the last 4 works together. Okay. And then I assume like group 1's north, group 2's south, AC.
Yeah. I mean, we could have chosen any like direction really because we're controlling where those goes off.
And then we're walking on left, like just like on the video for our defense. Like left facing in, yeah.
For where the defams go?
Yeah,
I mean,
so
yeah,
like
they
C
just
would go
go.
to D, and then A would go to B, yeah.
Yeah, whichever way works for you. But so long as you actually go to D in group 2 and go to B in group 1, then you're good.
Yeah, I just will make sure we also go there.
Well, let's see the shapes again. We only got it done once, but let's do it again.
Yeah. I feel like we still need to clean up a little bit on the recollection too.
Yeah, we're almost there.
We did it for the first time with 0 mess-ups the last moment.
Yeah. And we keep doing that clean, idyllic dream will be really difficult.
Then the PROG pass. Because there's only one way to do it right. Well, I guess.
Yeah, one way, but like we have multiple patterns, so what we can get.
Yeah, I feel like everybody has to at least like die to something at least like once or twice.
It's like
The harder
suppression renewal.
Behind.
North is dark, I believe.
Yep. South guard.
Creating more of itself.
I can let you call it still. Oh yeah, he was. Behind.
I started recognizing that the dark does. I started recognizing that dark is the one that like literally leaves his chest up here and then like shoots off the. And then I don't have to literally read the red right away. It's just on the answer card, so it's the only form that's in the card.
We always make a triangle shape for us 4 melees and such, no matter like what pattern.
Oh yeah, that's why I say you can always just kind of guess what we're doing based on our little parts.
Alright, let's play this.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go. Stacks and cones, think about facing away. Cones face out. Behind. Think about the next set. Defas will be doing the near far portion. Nothing in boss will stand on the cone.
Hey, you keep your flag, so I'm gonna check.
Okay.
Get to your melee range groups.
I've got a serious case of deja vu.
Melee's back up. And we're done.
Good job. Good boy.
No. Shapes.
Check if you're here.
Betas. You know where you're going.
Let's hope they keep it together.
Candy and I got this.
You got purple and blue.
Stay on your toes.
Get away from the shapes, careful. Big selection.
I got a back napkin. Wait. Take time.
More south.
And then doing it again. Go. Betas mean south. And go far. All alphas in. Damage. It's just damage.
Can they recover from this?
We help them with me.
Yeah, we did. I got scared of the Cranium Flame.
And they're back in action. Can they
Just Lord slightly more, because I
You
gave
can
it to you
al-
on mid.
You can always take that.
We should be behind. Yeah. I don't think we even talked about the mid for the beta exactly, but it definitely is something.
Everybody just did.
With this,
No, we can throw
oh,
add-ons.
166.
this has a lot of setup, so we
I'll save my thing next time. for this.
Cardinals first. Not that it really matters. I'm getting out of it. Let's see, is it north or south? That is gonna be safe.
I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Gonna be south later. For now, we have to grab our mechanic.
as soon as it snaps, go immediately south.
Go. South and away from the clone. Light party groups. Left and right. True light parties. True light parties. I've shaken it. Oh.
15k.
The rep and feint did not catch, but if they did, it might have worked. We can just see this part.
We might need it a little bit more.
Something I realized.
Me and Q should try to last as long as possible.
Yeah.
It's actually doing this stuff now, and unfortunately me and Q are the same team because of what we got. Stack? Oh, Defus. And then
And then
stack.
another stack. And then Death.
Oh.
Okay.
I have Shake and Rep, but Rep did not catch. That feint that was on there did not catch either. So it
Oh,
might...
so both rep. So that 15% didn't catch it. Okay.
Okay, so
It did not.
for the defamations and for defamations and stacks, or it's north south first, west east second. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it just happens north-south third, and then it's just 4 things. Yeah.
Okay.
4 things total.
Fine.
2 at a time each, because there's 8.
That's, yep.
Was anyone confused on what to grab? It seems like almost everyone got something.
I got West, and I got the third defamation. So
I keep
was-
getting the
That's
one that
correct.
Xyle has in the video, so it's easy for me. Yeah, the southwest spot, and then starting north is a stack. So like, it's like north. Yeah.
Looks like everyone knew where to go ahead of time. Anyways.
Yeah.
For
What?
people knitting the Acadia Flame, or Acadia Flame, you can knit the Netherworld.
And it
As soon as
lasts.
Netherworld's up, you can knit it, and it'll catch both.
Okay, for anything that's 15 seconds or even 10, try to do that.
Well, if you're doing 10, do it later in the cast.
Wait, so Cornell, was I right to grab third defamation on West?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
Okay. I thought you said something else. I'll look through.
They're hard to tell who's that's supposed to be, which I'm just a picture though. I might just look ahead to the video. Because getting this beginning part is important.
Yeah, we've seen from multiple point of views, but mine one is the exact same from the video.
The stacks. The stacks was Candy 1, A2, E3, and then I can't do the 4th because it's kind of covered. 4th is, yeah, just 4th. Candy's good, I'm good, Q's good. Hex looks good, Senno's fine. Evo's the 3rd section's the 4th stack. Seems like everyone got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice. Good stuff. Okay.
In
I
the
hope I didn't
screenshot
get
though,
camera.
it definitely looked bad, but it looks like people got it by the time it snapped.
Yeah.
That actually might have been a different pull just looking at them, because the most recent one everyone did get the correct one.
Okay.
I was for defamation for sure.
Oh, you're right, that is different.
Jin was
Oh, wait.
4th stack, right? And then Enju was 4th definition. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh,
my
sorry.
clone was northwest, so that makes me 4th defamation.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Goes, yeah, because I'm starting like from 1 through 4 is stacks, 5 through 8 is again defamations.
Your screenshot definitely looks like a different poll is all.
Yeah. Okay. Are we good on
Because
this?
I did mine correctly the next one.
This was before it snapped, and everyone has the correct one.
Yeah. The image she put was the Prairie tool, not that one. I guess
Okay.
I only know because I can see my dumbass fire starter on the wrong spot.
We can try actually minting in time for the meteors
Yeah.
and see if my shake plus the rep and feint is
That's
enough.
actually why I mentioned the timing for Netherworld. If you mint that, it'll be up in time for meteors.
Okay, let me do that. Also, I don't want to take too much time, so I'm just gonna start doing one more.
Good for me.
Alas, the battle isn't over
Yeah, if
yet.
you mint Netherworld,
But don't despair, champion.
The only thing we need to figure out then is the mint for the last ideal, which ends in a hit.
I need help for that because I already used what I can. I have spread low there. Basically, it's just I need something.
You spread for the first hit, the first one, right? Or the beginning
Yeah,
of candy?
for the idyllic dream like cast itself, I need help.
Should have faint for ideal Dreamcast. That should be covering all these favorite things.
Yeah. Paint is only really supplemental here.
Yeah.
If it's 3 minutes, I would you definitely have to pop neutral before, like much before the cast starts, for it to be actually be ready. Behind.
Fire Delta.
The little one's creating more of itself!
Oh, I see.
Hey, my fire.
Get out of here. It's Haffer.
Okay.
Turning. Get out.
Get up! What fighting spirit!
Okay. Cover.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
X.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Oh, Hex needs to grab a cone.
I'm boss, no? I am boss.
Are you? No,
Yeah,
you're,
yeah, I'm
well, you
north.
are. Never mind.
I'm north.
I just saw Candy grab both cones, and I wondered what happened. It just means that something was missing.
Yeah. I was thinking of it. It's fine, it's fine. We know what happened.
I just thought for some reason north was cone, and it's not.
Yeah, no worries.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Early buffers. Seems like some people are still doing late.
Oh, yeah.
That's for GCD.
I think
You
mine
want
was
me to
one
do
half.
like pre-pull or something?
I'm getting
As soon
fucked
as I
up
start
'cause
counting
need to
down.
spread low.
Fire up a dark.
Dark travel.
The little one is creating more of itself!
Dude, I love being here with Dark first. Free position.
Behind.
I'm scared.
Thanks.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. He's my little boy dog.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Alright, go. Stacks. And then cones, think about facing out. Behind. You got the part 2. If it's bait, nothing
I
and
got
a bot.
you. Yep, I got you.
Nothing and boss, stay on that column. To the wall and run. That's not, you know, baiting.
Oh. what it's called.
Go to your melee and range groups.
I've got a serious case of deja vu.
Back up, ladies. There's no raid by damage going on. It's just gonna be starting the next mechanic.
Delay a little bit for me. Who with you?
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they
Never mind.
Let's see.
Something's coming.
Blue and orange.
Ready? Yeah, just look like you're casting. So it's ready.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's on yourself.
Pick me just in case. God, it snaps so late. That's not bad. Far. Beta far. Beta south. Shake.
Nice. You don't have sacred soil.
I think if it does that, it's just the mechanic failing. Behind. Oh, right when someone was ready.
Right. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for me being an idiot.
Mid. Idyllic tree.
I don't have faint. So.
You should be fine.
I don't know about that. Okay.
Jesus Christ, dog.
We didn't have any targeting the time.
We also had a weakness shield.
You know, based on where you're cloning, is where to grab your boss. This cleave doesn't actually hit it. Just stay and look at it.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
What do we got? Ignore. Alright, get ready to grab your mechanic. Okay, go north. Once this snaps, north. Sides. Go to your groups. My party groups. Mid.
I think that thing caught it. I think.
Yeah. We're good. Melee's in front. Support's left. DPS right. Stay spread. Check for adjustments. DPS got hit. Yeah, just one flank per side. Remember your new groups? We're doing that stuff now. North and south stacks.
We appear to have completely left the railroad behind.
Oh.
It was Defam first, right?
Oh, it was Defam first.
Yeah, fuck, okay. Alright, it's getting better though.
We're getting better though.
We did the power flex correctly there. Thanks.
We did? Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just so much to think about, man. Fuck.
How do you tell whether it's stack or different versus just the order they spawn in, whether it's card?
Yeah.
Yes, if it's so in that case it was Damnation first on board, so you know it's.
Oh, it's because the clone spawned with it. That's why. That's all that matters.
Yes, the clone spawned with it.
You have to pay attention to the clone and your personal clone, and that's how you determine. That's all.
What?
Time to go then. We have no time.
Have I ever?
We have no time though, so I just need to pull for now. But as long as someone can call it for us, which I will be looking for. I shouldn't have assumed that it's Sapper.
Most of us do go up for range.
Yeah. It also looked like we weren't evenly split in the correct groups. I think it was like a 5-3 or something. South was missing people, that's all I know.
Are we gonna do one more walkout, please?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna ask,
now.
do you want to go over really quickly the order of what kind of works?
Sort of operation.
yeah.
Yeah, probably.
After,
Just go over that one operations because I feel like we're getting really close right now.
And then, oh, let's do this. Fine.
Behind. Fire Delta, Dark Beta.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
I'm glad that sounds pretty close. Also, east side,
Behind.
north is out or north. I can't remember right now.
You talking about the new groups for when the mechanic finally go off?
Yes.
North, clockwise, the first 4 should be group 1 based on boss that you got to.
Yes. And that's
Yeah.
okay. So I want to make sure I was
Some
correct.
curious
I thought
thoughts
I
have
did.
appeared. What could they possibly be? Yes, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go. Stacks. And cones. Be looking. Behind.
Behind.
You ready for next set? There's some downtime in between.
Need a launch here. I keep forgetting to.
Nothing player and boss player stand on the corner. Defa will be far or it's far. Melee range groups.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Back up. Defa.
Oh, I went early.
I'm good.
Yeah. Melee players, just be careful when rotating that there is a cone coming from that one copy as we're doing.
The mutation is
Betas, think about what you're doing.
let's hope they keep it together.
I'll shirk you after this.
Something's coming.
West side.
Stay on your toes.
Let's go.
Viking ball.
Dodge shapes, dodge the shapes. Which side was it you?
West side is safe.
Yeah. Where's it
I
east?
said west. I said west.
Okay. I trust.
It was ball first. I was west.
Switch.
Mix.
Near. Beta's near. Alpha's.
Beta's under.
Flame. The same targeted mission last.
I will get ideally.
If anyone got a damage down, it looks like only Jen did for the things.
I don't think you get damage down unless you just
Behind. It's if you fail essentially the alpha beta, then you get the damage down, explosion of damage, which I know. But we talk about
I
it.
would have just killed you.
No.
You can survive that.
Miss. I don't have rep for this, I don't have you.
Alright, less that paint, that could be nothing.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the
Mix,
Lindworm
Green
walk
Clan,
the very
and then
fabric of
first
space
log.
and time?
Keep note that it was Cardinal Switch, that's all. Based on where your clone is, you should already go to where you think the boss might give you an advantage.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
We're safe.
Boss is going to give us max.
It is. Let's find out.
Stacks.
Stack first.
take theirs from Eve.
Waiting on
someone.
North. North.
Is there a reason why you took my tether?
Probably just info processing, but somebody was missing their stack, so
The center randomly ran up and took my stack tether from me.
Support's not at mine. It's kind of messed up.
probably just an honest mistake. Yeah, processing is broken. Yeah, that's fine.
It is stacks versus time, by the way.
We appear to have completely
Stacks.
Dude, that goes to
EFAM.
invul? That's some
EFAM
bullshit.
north south.
Yeah. No.
DFAM east.
Oh, are we doing defense north south? That. Or,
No.
No, DFAM east west.
No.
Okay,
Stacks are north south.
Okay.
He was just. We can go.
We decided on
That's with
1,
6
2.
minutes and 16 seconds.
west is 1, right?
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. Fight no despair,
We
champion.
can do the setup regardless. That's part of it.
There's actually not as much as I thought to figure out ahead of time. Once you actually get it. It's a lot easier mechanic than I thought it was.
It's just a lot of information, but once you understand what's going on about it, it's just a check at that point.
Once you compartmentalize each section, it's the same.
Reps are key.
Behind.
Fire Delta, Dark Beta.
The Limworld is creating more of itself.
Behind.
Behind.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Engage! They've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill.
Go. Stacks. And cones, get ready to look out. Behind.
You can see what way is kicking very early, by the way.
Yeah. Get ready for the next set. Boss and nothing is on the clone. It's the death that's evaded. Get to your rolls and shit.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Watch the death rolls.
Whatever you waited last time. Okay, get rid of the next thing.
I have alpha, I will sure. We're good.
Reputation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it
Things
together.
are going to... Yellow.
It's coming. Stay on your toes.
Got it. Dodge the other shapes. Mind me.
One west.
I shirked, by the way.
Go.
Betas, think about what you gotta do next.
Mid. Beta. I was gonna go off.
Boom.
Can I hit you, Ruth?
Maybe something did, I don't know.
I was like dead center. I should have been more.
I had...
Can they recover from this?
Behind.
Staying. 2 minutes.
Yeah, thanks.
For future reference, can commit this first, actually. This is ideal.
Guys are weaker.
Shit's a weaker. Do you have rep for this? Because I've been repping the Arcadian.
That's fine.
We've probably both been doing
Did the little ones walk the very fabric of space and time?
it. Okay. Yeah, we've both been doing the same stuff. I can just save mine for later.
Is this another dimension?
You can just do set up here. We don't have time for next stuff.
I'm utterly bewildered.
That one.
Yeah. I don't think the Colossus clones will get to spawn because they spawn so slow.
No. Yeah, they
10
take forever.
seconds. Well, would it have
You
been...
can get in your positions roughly, I guess.
Was it corners first? What order did the power clone spawn?
I think it was center cards first.
Okay, really good pulls. All right.
Or,
so,
the end of shapes, can we have the alphas go north to avoid confusion with betas? That's where we agreed to meet anyway, but people aren't
yeah.
doing it.
I just got clipped by the cleave. I didn't get hit by the stack.
Yeah, if your cell blows up on you, gives you damage down, it means you fail to either take or avoid damage.
A for avoid, B for block. That's my mnemonic device.
I was trying to get like full melee uptime, but I could barely hit the boss, and I got hit by the cleave. That was all it was.
Okay, so before we do this lockout, let's try to discuss everything we can to discuss before we get in there, just to maximize our time.
I've moved reps to Dream. Ideal Dream. Since we've been overlapping the whole time without knowing.
Overlapping.
We've both been repping the same mechanic, which is the near far with the betas into Arcadian. We've both been repping that. So now I'm just gonna not do it and do it on Dream instead. And yeah, you can do it for the meteors since you should be up for them, because I guess we've both been doing it on the meteors too. I've been shaking the meteors, which I assume is fine. My only concern mid-wise is the final idyllic dream cast that ends the mechanic, since I don't think we have anything planned there. But it's hard to say what's even up by then because we haven't lived long enough. If it's 3 after first, Jen mentioned having neutral, but is there anything else? I mean, we should definitely have both our reps back up by then, so either one. Well, we should pick one. I'll just do both dreams to keep it simple, because we need to have Mitt for the soft enrage too. But other than rep and neutral, I don't know what else we have for the last idyllic dream, and that's definitely not enough.
What's the full duration of that bit? I need to see. Well, fuck, I need a video of it clear. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. In that case, sure.
Do you want to talk about the rest of the Mitt before?
Oh, we can discuss still. Yeah, that sounds like a plan then.
Before everyone leaves, basically.
Yeah.
But, wait, who's fainting the meteors that creates the platforms?
I think can't have it up by then because I'm doing the initial idyllic dream cast.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm doing
it's-
stack, so that'll be me. That'll be me then.
Okay,
And
so
then
that's...
we're just gonna keep alternating from then on.
Yeah,
Then-
from there.
Seno should do both dreams. The first and
Okay,
the
yeah, that's
second one,
fine.
because I want to make sure we have enough for the second one.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to play with Mantra to just maximize it as much as possible too,
Mhm.
because it's also like 90 seconds too. So see if
Okay.
I can do some stuff with it.
The... What?
We almost seen the whole fight too, so we have a lot of PROG in today. So I think we just get some sleep.
This was actually really good. Like
Yeah.
we got halfway through, like almost
Uh,
halfway through. I did like dream.
Do they do the meteors twice or just once?
What do you mean? Like the whole meteor mech like twice?
The meteor cost, like the cast, the damage, the red white. They do it once.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, they do it once.
Okay, so whoever does meteors can mint Idyllic Dream too. I checked a VOD. It's up in time.
So I'll
20
have it
times
up.
fair, quite frankly.
Is there another feint we can fit in between? Because Senna will have feint too then.
No. Unless meteors, towers, I don't know.
I'll do.
But I don't think it's
idyllic-
boss.
I'll do both
what-
idyllic dreams. You just keep your stuff the same,
Okay.
and I'll see if I need to throw any extra. I'll just be Mantra, and then see.
Will
if
be
I
up in
can do
time for
extra
Idyllic
stuff.
Dream too.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I'm not sure. Because the Tornado was saying rep both idyllic dreams, so
Yeah,
not rep,
it's
but
free.
thanks.
Yeah, it's free.
Yeah.
It's like 2.5 minutes almost after meteors one.
What about... do you have Addle on the beta into a flame?
Yes, I have Idle there and I have it on meteors, and I'll have it on
Yeah,
Idyllic too.
That's fine. Then just leave it as it is.
Oh, never mind. I need to check a clip. What's our mid like? Well, no, it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. I was checking because of the Idyllic one, because we were getting low every time, but no rep spin on it, and that should be rep 1 should fix it.
And then Pax, when it comes to the enrage sequence,
Uh-huh.
we could just pretty much call that as we go. Like you'll get first priority of fading, and I'll just get this next one.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's see.
Where's missionary?
Okay, so we can confirm that idyllic can be covered by
Okay.
bullet 90 seconds. So
If... Is neutral... Has it ever been used on idyllic yet, or no? Okay, I was thinking something. Never mind. I guess it doesn't work. Well, if that's the case, then do you want Q to, like, we could have Q move missionary to the, you know, the raid wide, the aflame, if you think what we have enough on dream is enough. Since you're taking something away from it, we need to move something to it. Then we just have that also means you might have to move where you're doing it earlier for it to even be available for the Arcadian of Flame after Blood Mana. Because I don't know if, depending on where you use it earlier, if it's even up.
Something else I want to mention, it's not relevant right now while we're progging, but we will need to keep in mind it later. We do not want to dump everything on the Idyllic 2. Because we have a lot of soft rages coming up that's going to start hurting a lot.
okay. So feints don't matter
Oh, yeah.
then we can I can rely on whoever has the feint up, so we can get idyllic. So feints are covered for then.
Hey, Dats.
I could instead of like, and I could throw Mantra on soft enrage like anytime like we can.
Okay.
I
I
assume
would-
we're gonna probably throw it like on the later enrages because the clones are gonna do more and more damage as the multiply.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
the first probably doesn't need as
Yeah,
much.
I was gonna say 2 or 3.
Mhm.
Like 2 or 3 of the thing, because after that would be
16 is the insta kill, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because it'd be like
Okay.
2, and then 4, and then 8.
Well,
16.
we have, after Dream ends, it gives us the usual buster and then it goes to enrage, so we have some more time.
Okay.
Okay.
It does another cast, it does replication before it even starts. When does it actually...
I'm just seeing how much time.
The first one is with 4. It's Arcadian Hell, so yeah, it's a new railway.
I will ask like one more time though. I know Jen's pretty much dipping off for the night, but does anybody want to go over anything right now? Like, you have any questions?
Oh wait, we're done?
Oh yeah.
Because Jen is very exhausted, so
Yeah.
we can still
Oh,
study and teach people stuff. No worries.
That's fine.
We'll come back rest day, I'll be better. But
I'm still gonna complain
yeah,
about
but we
it.
can ask all the questions right now with the spare 2 hours, you know? Like,
Yeah.
then we come back stronger, fully knowledge. It's all good.
Yeah. And sleep
Because
on
today was actually really good in my opinion. I think it was really
I
good.
agree.
Like,
Keep
we
that.
not only touched idyllic, but we actually were doing like a bunch of it, which is really good. And we also solved questions on how we were organizing. So that's good.
It's just a focus and mental check, yeah.
I guess my only question I haven't figured out is how do you bait the lightnings?
Those are near targets.
Yeah.
So there are positions for. We can go to corner.
So I was blowing my nose. I didn't even hear what you said.
Those are near targets. Go ahead.
I'm assuming you're talking about the cones.
Yeah, the cones at the end that are in the other dimension.
Yeah, players get marked with a near and far, and it's the nearest person to that player or the furthest person from that player that gets hit with that cone.
So should
so
they?
we
So
organize
those,
it, like...
so those two players just hit each other?
No, because you can't hit the other person that also has it. It's also
Oh.
roll based. One roll gets the near fars, one roll gets to take the hit.
So in Mr. Happy's video, what it looked like is there was 4 players that were doing, because there's 4 holies and then 4 lightnings. So the way it looks at how you do it is, you just have the lightnings north-south, and the far bait obviously just is a little bit further out, and then the close bait is obviously a little further in, and that's literally it. And everyone just sits in there in those corners, and you just have the holies on both sides in the middle of all of them.
Yeah, so long as we know that the close cone is the middle one and the far one is going to be on the top corner.
What? Wait, why is it in the middle? Where are we putting the party then? Where are the holies standing?
Well, the holy that goes out only hits like one person. It's not a cleave.
It's not a true AoE.
Yeah.
It's like a holy from.
All I'm saying is that there's 4 players with holy debuff. Where are the holies standing? To avoid getting blasted by all this.
Those players in the example are the DPS as you're looking. They can't take holy damage, but they can take lightning, so that's why they can just stay where they are, because the holy that goes off on the supports does not cleave, so it can't hit anyone but the supports.
Does it reduce the damage if we take it together? I assume that's why.
Doesn't do anything. It's
Oh,
not a
I see. So the holies are okay, because the holies obviously can't get. Okay, I'm an idiot. So the holies are the ones who are baiting the lightnings, while the ones who don't have holy are eating the holy stack. That's it.
Yeah, I mean,
that's what we did. That tower slot.
Okay. I'm
basically
an idiot.
stores it on the player.
Yeah,
if you
it's
take a tower that
it's-
has a holy on it, it stores it inside you basically.
And it's a 2 pair.
And then the far tethers are going to be the north corner of the boss on both sides, and then the short will be just the east-west, and then of course stand behind a bait or stand opposite corner.
Or east-west. What's the far one? Where is it standing? North-south? Question mark?
It's going to be the north, relative to true north. It's going to be on the top left corner or the top right corner, depending on which side you're on.
Top left corner, top.
And they
right.
shoot diagonally across, like that.
So okay, so both. Right. Okay. So both of the. Yeah. So both of the lightning baits are on the top side, or closer towards what looks like in this picture. Or yeah, they're the ones standing north in the platforms.
Yeah, and they're shooting the.
And they're shooting the
furthest
lightning
person
across.
from them, which is that happens to be them.
And
the
one person's far and the other one's near. That's it. There's 2.
Yeah, and the good thing about these towers is that since the support have to take holy, because if the DPS do, they'll die.
Yeah.
That means support will always be 1 earth and 1 fire, so we can use which one you were to determine if you're gonna bait the close cone or the far cone.
Okay, so then we have we designated that really or no?
Not really, but we talked about it like a bit earlier, we just said because they did what they did in the video, we'll just copy this, which was this person who took the Earth Tower, he took the close one. So let's just do Earth take the close one, and the Fire Tower person takes the far, which is what Mr. Happy does.
Okay.
And it should always work since there's always going to be one of each.
Okay. It looks weird though, because Happy looks like he's closer than NC is the Dragoon, I think. Oh my god, your screen.
It's because he's trying to be the furthest person away from the guy who on the top right by the LB bar.
So, but Happy is the furthest bait, but he should be. Doesn't that mean he should be further back?
I mean, he could be. He doesn't need to be there. If he could be further back or max.
Because that looks super Monka W.
Where is he?
Like, he's in the hitbox, but he doesn't need to be because it's baiting to the furthest person, so he could take a step back and it would be technically safer.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Cool. Got it. I just need to know
he should
how
be on the hitbox, not in the hitbox.
I just need to know how that bait was being set up. So the furthest, the statement of furthest and nearest is based on the baiter, not the actual debuff.
Yeah.
And you said which is taking which?
Earth. Get the close one. Let the Fire Tower person take the far.
Okay. I thought we were just gonna do range melee for that.
I don't know if it works.
Then it'd be healer tank or range melee.
I would rather just go by the tower because that seems more logical.
Sides and it messes up the parties.
Yeah, so
you always know which is flexing at the start. It's always either a ranger and healer or melee and tank.
I don't want to debate strats. I just want to do one.
Well, yeah. What I meant is I don't know if you can guarantee they'll be the same. If there's gonna be two melees on the same side, if the towers knock each other over. And swap players. You know what I mean?
Can you have a win in the back?
It messes up
I see dark in front, so it can be.
It messes up the default light parties because the towers knock one player over and they make them swap. So that's why I don't know if you can necessarily guarantee that one side will have one of each.
You can have dark in front, so you can have win back. So yeah, you can't guarantee it. You're right.
I would rather have regardless.
Yeah,
I'd rather
that's
have
why we just do it based on tower.
And the towers give you a long time for that to kind of permutate in your head, processing your head that we're doing this job later, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wasn't sure if there was a better method to just always think about it as.
Even if the other way was plausible, that's shorter time and is more information.
So Eve, you want sleep tonight, right? So we don't want to meet any earlier, just normal time today for Monday?
If we're sleeping early, I can wake up early if people want to do earlier. But that's if people want to do earlier.
If we want to do, and now, is everyone okay with an hour earlier then?
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, if you're fine with it, how's Jen feeling? Yeah,
Well,
again, okay.
One was my cutoff. It wasn't necessarily like I have to be off at 1. It's just if I sleep earlier, I can just get up sooner.
Yeah, let's get the sleep buff then, and play tomorrow.
All right.
What about enragement?
I was looking at the timers for that.
I will
if
spread.
If you mitt ideal early, you can do 60 seconds again for the
I
final set.
mean, I could, since the second one's gonna hit harder, I can use it for first, but then I blow literally everything I have in my kit for a second.
What about the third one?
We're fucking dead.
Third one is 16, right? Yeah.
There's only 2.
Yeah. Okay. It's 3 Great Wides, each hitting harder, right? The final one is Stream Rage, the third.
Yes.
Okay.
He does a Tank Buster and Replication into a 4-person or 5 target Great Wide into an 8 target Great Wide. Or 9 target, we would call it.
Yeah, 5 target, 9 target, and then 17 target, okay.
Like if I fay late, I can maybe catch both because it's 20 seconds, and I believe it's like 18 seconds between for this right at the end of them hitting you and then the cast setup for the next. So maybe I can catch both, but otherwise I'm going to spread low and use whatever else is in my. That's it.
Yeah.
And then we die.
The main things that will be different is we need CO from Jen on Idyllic 2 early for the timers reasons. It's 60
Be
seconds now,
nice.
I'm pretty sure. If it's not, then yeah. But 60 seconds can be done twice if you cast
Collective,
it early in the illic cast.
Unconscious, right?
Yeah,
the bubble.
The bubble.
You pop it early so
Jeez.
that it's up, but at the end, for the second cast, the one that ends the mechanic for Idyllic Dream, you need to pop it early.
On cast. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
early
for-
enough so that it's up for Soft and Rage.
Yeah. 60 seconds could be up again for the final at the Sauce and Rage. So Rep and Bubble are the one that's come to mind that would fit that. I think everything else is 90 or higher.
Okay. Well, is that everything we want to discuss? I gotta take a shit really bad, so
Let's get back
that's-
to here longer.
Just go take a shit. They can just tell you this later. What the fuck?
I think at least I am kind of adequate.
Okay.
Yep. If you're unsure anything, just study a bit more before we go.
I guess my only other thought is like just making sure I know where the clones are, but like it's pretty obvious. Whatever clone is the first set of tethers, the tethers go out in sets, so it tells you what's going to be first. So in like the one example we had, it was stacks first.
That reminds me. Oh, it's truth. Have you seen any POVs where it's not north-south for the clones?
No, when the bosses clone spawn there, I think
Yeah,
that's
when the tether clone spawns.
pretty sure that the order they spawn in like that. Well, I heard it. I thought Q said it was static, unless I'm wrong. That the order the boss clones spawn in, where they are north-south, and then they rotate clockwise across from each other.
Okay, so
Doesn't
we always
change.
know who's going where. All that changes is Okay, we know the order.
Yeah,
then.
you just need to pay attention to, when they come in, was the north a stack or a defa? And then what happened, what came in first, the Cardinals or the X's? And then that's how we know what starts, what we gotta do first. What do we resolve first? Is it stacks or defas? Which we already talked about.
And the
Yeah, whether
defamations.
whether they spawn on the 4 Cardinals or the 4 X's for our clones. And then what do the bosses have? And then you mix those two together to figure out, is it stacks first or defas first? You have to combine the 2 pieces of information to solve that. Like if it's Cardinals
I'm confused what you
first,
meant by the 2 X's. Do you mean intercards?
intercards, as in the X shape of an X, yeah.
Okay, sorry. You're saying cardinals and X's, and I'm like, what X's?
Yeah, like if the north boss clone has a stack and cardinal spawn first, obviously it's stacks first. But if the north boss clone had a stack but it was intercards first, it's defas first because it alternates, etc. I mean, we can just call it though. Not everyone has to be able to solve that.
Okay. I mean, all that determines it is what's north, basically.
And we are based on that, yeah, so it's like whatever's first we'll go north south, right? Is that how that works?
As far as my understanding, yeah.
Well, we take the stacks north south, the defas go east west. Those are stacks that we're gonna do.
Both times?
Yeah.
Okay.
So even if defas
And,
first, you just have to send that player to the east west at the beginning and then they come back.
That's fine.
We're just treating the number like the light party situation. So if you're 1, you go west. If you're 2, you go east for defamations.
Yep. And then
3 west, 4 east.
And my stack is always south. Yippee! Only two cards. That resolves that entire mechanic at that point. Back to the other dimension to resolve the lightnings and powers. Then once we do that, then we go into Enrage, I think.
We go into a Tank Buster after Idyllic 2 cast, and then we go into a Soft Enrage.
Oh, okay. After
Idyllic 2 cast, we have about 65-70 seconds to kill it.
Idyllic Dream casts, which closes the dimension essentially or whatever. But does a bazillion damage to us. Then he does one more tank buster, like sweeping kick set, or snaking kicks, I think they're called. He does 2 more snaking kicks where tanks have to run out with the stupid giant orbs, tank busters, and then it's enrage.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it, basically. Does Momo haven't uploaded POV because he's in Saya's group, so I assume so. Momo usually always streams his thing.
I haven't looked.
Uploaded in a year?
Did he quit with top? Maybe the first year?
No, he still plays. He just doesn't like make content.
Yeah, he doesn't make
Nor do
content.
I.
Because
They
the
said a lot of people
14
watch Momo.
because the 14 community are a bunch of whiny babies. But
He
he
used
probably stopped.
Well, he used
He
to
used to
watch
be
for
with-
top.
I mean, he used to do a lot of speeds and be with Sleepocat, and then he went to DN for World Prog. I don't know what he does anymore after that.
Maybe that burned him out a bit, so he doesn't care
Well,
to do content.
Even it's so weird seeing one of Sleepo's tanks in fucking like Violent Destruction's group. Like, why is he there?
Well, Momo just wants to do content, right? Or he wants to just play the content, but he probably doesn't want to do content or make like YouTube stuff because he's about information and guides and everything. And
That's fair.
I imagine that most of that information is kind of feels it's probably useless to create or do because people will fuck around and not do what he said anyways.
I mean, if you're gonna do what Hector says,
Exactly, and it pisses them off, so waste of time.
I mean, that's valid, honestly. I wouldn't bother either if all that mattered was Hector.
I imagine a lot of
Yeah,
Scholar
thanks,
players think the same way. That's why he's playing Astro this tier too. He doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, good. Go on. We're brushing my teeth right now.
You on the back, and then pearly whites, doing circles in the front. There you go, buddy. Scoop in the front, do little scoops, get the plaque out. There you go, buddy.
Oh, we're good to go then. Yeah, good night, y'all.
Good night. I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, everybody.
Okay.
Go. Everybody go.
Bye bye.
Alright guys, I am Omega cooked. I am done. I'm hoping to kind of sort out the rest of this stuff after our. I'll probably like do a lot doing information before I start. Day or start tomorrow. Tomorrow's the final day. I should probably make that the YouTube. I should probably make that the YouTube thumbnail for tomorrow, the final day, like from what is it from Ocarina of Time? Oh, no, or is that Majora's Mask? Oh my god, Majora's Mask. I'm very exhausted. I'm pretty happy with the PROG today. I just wish that we didn't spend so much time goofing around every previous day to get to this point. It really should not have been be getting this desperate. It's rough. At least we're here. think what really set the tone for me was just like, again, watching everyone die to bats for like 30 plus pulls in 6 hours. Vamp Patel, that still really bothers me. Of just how silly it is. It's just like, stop. It's funny like the first like maybe 4 times, and this just gets annoying. I think it's just by it's like I've been saying repeatedly. I think it's just like this whole entire raid tier is a fuck the melees tier. Because you're spamming so many buttons and you're hitting the boss so much, you have to move a lot. If you're a ranged player, and especially if you're a healer, it probably feels like nothing. Move around, but as a melee DPS, you're trying to find all of the uptimes and you're constantly moving because you don't have the safety game space of like a ranged player, like a physical range in particular. Really, it's kind of just stressful and feels probably pretty ugly. I wonder what the consensus is on this raid tier for like on melees. Like if melees really are angry at this tier, or what. I would love to see that kind of like information. I can definitely say, like, I'm reminded of that old video of Stable Ronaldo. I think it's Ronaldo, right? I always mix them up. I think it's Stable Ronaldo. That old video of Stable Ronaldo just like singing. He's singing Payphone. And then like obviously the meme, like the, was it the Among Us speedrun meme? Like that guy. It's like the 2 different perspectives of melee versus playing a healer in this raid tier. So I think it's like, that has to be what's going on. Because there's a lot of really weird stressful positions and a lot of weird downtime moments. But I feel like it's as tight and as stressful as it is too, because we're missing gear. Because again, we gave accessories to our Dragoon that is no longer part of the raid group. They dropped out because they have a head injury, or had a head injury. Apparently they're fully healed now, so that's good. Yeah. I think like, because when we talk about damage, like every little bit counts. And that's probably part of the reason why our guest check is as tight as it is. I don't really know if it's or not. Get added with anything? That's kind of it for me today. I have food I want to eat. I'm gonna take a shower, I think, and I wish Togame was streaming her perspective, because she's also doing week 1, and she's really close. I've been keeping tabs on her PROG. She's 4% in rage to for this fight. So she's probably gonna kill it either tonight if they go super hard sweaty like overnight, but I think they're just gonna kill it tomorrow because they're probably all really tired. I am more happy with today's PROG for sure. I really wish it didn't have to be like this. It really shouldn't have been like this. We really should have had like all of today to clean up Idyllic, because we really should have, like, for Comfy PROG, killed Tyrant on Thursday. That's definitely my big thing. If we killed Tyrant on Thursday, then a lot of this would have been a lot nicer. Getting stuck on the extremes for as long as we did was really troll. I think that was like the really big one, because Van Fatale, as bad as it was 6 hours. I think 6 or 7 hours, and then the extremes was like 20 hours by itself. And then the Tyrant was also 20 something hours, I think. So pretty rough. Really, really, really own in on that. Obviously, we're not world race ever. When we run the hardcore hours like this, like the expectation kind of shifts. That's why I'm being so critical. It's rough like that. Can't be like messing around and like doing the same mechanic for 100 pulls when you prog for 10 hours. Oh, I was so pissed off too at myself when I fucked up a mechanic. It's wastes so much fucking time. I think like in total now I probably waste like roughly of prog. Maybe 7. I don't think so. Maybe not 8. I think 7 hours. I think I've wasted 7 hours of prog. Just from like really, really fucking stupid deaths. The only reason the only reason why I'm keeping track of that is because of how tight of a time, like on a time, how thin of a line we're on for time. All of tomorrow has to be, we really need to clean up Idyllic, really lock it down, and then we just spend, like, we probably need to try and lock it down within 2 hours of prog, then spend the next like 8 hours burning through everything we have to try and kill it. It's just it's gonna feel great when we all kill it, but man, really should not come down to the wire like that. Let's get some good sleep, get some good food, and call it a day. That's kind of my that's my statement for the 41%, 86 pulls. I think I'm missing a log on a couple pulls. It might be 87 or 88 pulls, but it doesn't really matter. I know I'm missing a couple logs on like the Tyrant and like M12 like phase 1. I like 3 or 4 pulls I'm missing because I just forgot to turn on ACT and then turn on F logs to like log them. But yeah, it is bedtime, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. As always, I'll see you all again tomorrow. For anyone who is hanging out here in Twitch, if you ever want to catch when I'm live, you can just find me on YouTube. And you can always go to YouTube/NGVTV or YouTube.com/NGVTV, and it will bring up. You can click on the live tab, and you'll see all of the VODs from every previous day. It's gonna be mostly me being mad in recent. After this is done, I'm just gonna play some retro games or something on stream. I don't know. I still have to finish Tales of Arise, and man, that game kind of sucks. I have it, so I want to kind of play it. I also did get gifted a bunch of games, so we might go back and play those as well. We'll see what I do. I don't know what I want to do. I want to do top. I want to kill top again. I have to. My objective in 14 after this is to go on a massive like tirade and kill top 100 times. Because I never want to forget how to do that fight ever again. I'm gonna fucking obliterate that fight so hard that I never forget. And then go do Fru. Then we'll see what the end. Then I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be doing the next ultimate. But even if I do the next ultimate on patch, if something happens, I'm just gonna be super laid back about it. I just be hard me to like read stuff, like listen to music. All right, guys. Bedtime. I'll see you all later for our final day of raid week 1. Good night, guys.